this guy, you're going to medical.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Good. Hey, good to hear you. Come on, open the door for me, big guy.
Yeah. Medical. Yeah.
I'm gonna come with you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. How you all doing today? Hey, you.
Morning.
You sleep well?
For the most part.
Been having a hard time sleeping still?
Only a little. Sometimes.
Alright. Well, why don't we start the day right, okay? Get something to eat. Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
I am a little concerned at this point. Well, a little is maybe underplaying.
Well,
This is now at least a full week since Kala has slept in our bunk.
I'll go handle that.
I think I have barely seen her this entire week. I am worried this is my fault.
If anything, it's my fault. Don't worry. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure she'll maybe listen. I'm not sure. See what happens, right?
Okay.
Well, it can't get much worse when you think about it.
I guess I am simply having difficulties understanding. At times, it seems like I am doing things right, and then I am doing it wrong again.
Well, like I said, what happened then wasn't your fault. I was the one who brought you there, and I'm the one who passed out there. You know what I mean? So, don't blame yourself for that. And Kala's...
I would rather not point any blame.
Well, look, like I said, not your fault, okay? Just a lot of people are still getting used to joining your crew, and they're not used to this concept of getting to know everyone correctly and getting to be around them more. You know, and people actually try to care about each other. It's very different and sometimes not easy to get used to. I understand. Trust me, I do.
Okay.
One step at a time, and one problem at a time. So, first problem, breakfast. Okay? Alright. Man. Well. Okay. All right. Well, you want to take bets and see what they're making today?
I do not have a solid frame of reference. I do not know as many foods as you do.
True, but...
However, I will bet that there is egg.
Eggs.
Eggs seem to be common.
That is a common balance, I've noticed as well. You know what I'm gonna guess?
What do you bet?
I'm guessing beans. We're gonna hit us with beans today.
I brought it to the commander's attention. What he does with it at that point is on him. But I made my.
Thank you, Ron, for the follow. I appreciate that.
We're gonna have range time soon, so.
I don't know if you heard it. We have training that exists. That's a thing. It's not just the ship trying to kill us.
We never get it.
It's just range time.
Yes, and it's the first thing
Turn
I'm
the
getting
alerts on,
in a
actually.
long
Thank you.
time
I didn't
with
even
everything
notice
that's
my
been going on
alerts
with
were
swapping
dead.
ship.
Thank you.
I would assume soon.
Actually,
you know,
how about today, like after dinner, end up having security like do
Not
spawn
really.
matches?
Just not really something I keep apprised of.
I'm alright with that.
Don't
Let's leave any of the clans
There you go.
to the kitchen because
So then we get both range
Thank you.
and close
Oh
combat.
no, that's...
No, bro.
We're not letting them in there either way.
Okay.
No.
All right, gentlemen. I have a bet right now. What's for breakfast?
He might want to join, so. I'm down.
French toast.
French toast?
And?
Revenge for the last
And?
time.
For that uppercut I gave him. Yeah. Ooh!
That's it?
That uppercut I gave him.
You win. It has eggs inside it.
What was the... What was...
I do?
French toast, don't worry.
There's technically eggs in that. So,
Yes, there is.
Morning.
You got some very pretty good.
I mean, if
Oh,
anybody
you do.
likes
Who wants to
bread,
try
so-
taking the crown of head of support today?
Both wanted to.
What?
What is, are we gonna have a tournament or
I remember a
something?
while ago you wanted to talk. You wanted
No,
to
but
just some,
open fucking challenge. Anyone who wants to be head of
combat
support
or something like that.
will just beat me in a fight.
I mean, I have the tongs.
here.
Oh,
You
no,
have the tongs, yes,
okay.
but-
Oh no way.
I'm not gonna try to fight you. That's...
I don't beat up
Does anyone want to beat
harder
up
than me.
Dominic
Let's get
on
you a
my
drink.
hub? Yeah. Wouldn't
What's for
anybody be my
breakfast?
champion and fight him on my behalf? Oh, we got French toast.
Look at that.
We don't do champions today. We don't do champions. We don't do champions. You gotta do it yourself. I just got back from medical.
Thank you. I'm glad you
Only
enjoyed
breakfast
it.
of champions. Yes. I just got back from
Is everything
medical.
okay?
Had a bit of a bad dream. Scared me a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, take some French toast, Dominic. That'll make you. That'll help you right up.
I'm good. I'll probably grab
I'm so
some
glad
after.
you enjoyed that. I'm
French
happy to
toast.
have you.
French toast.
Welcome,
Like
welcome to the community.
I was
We have
gonna do
Alright.
some...
So,
If I wasn't
Yeah, we have
we have
some
options.
right there.
Where do you want to
consume
sit?
We got some powdered
I mean,
sugar,
it's
we
for
got
everybody.
cinnamon,
If you
we
wanna
got
become
the
citizen.
jam.
I might go sit by flowers.
I'd like to inform you though, if you
Okay.
become head of
Oh.
support, you have to
Ooh.
Oh, no.
head meetings, including the bullshit, including all the ones you actually have to dress up and listen
No,
to people
Void.
about.
You're denied.
So if you'd rather stay
Void,
here and shit
no.
post, yeah. So unless you'd rather, so if you
Oh,
want
no.
to stay here and shit, if you want to stay here,
Damn right,
Shinpho?
boy. Fuck you.
Probably not the best idea. So
Anyways,
do not.
let's go sit down by flowers.
I mean,
Did
if
Indra find you?
if you don't want to do it,
Wait.
then I'll step up. But
Did
No,
Indra
I'll
find you?
do it. I'm just saying.
All right, flowers. I'm sitting next to you, and you're gonna like it.
On the line. What?
Oh no.
Damn right.
What's up?
French toast and coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Why, did you want something else to be up, flowers?
It's got 10 minutes.
No, French toast is good.
You know, kinda. Wait.
Beans.
No beans. Yeah, I got no bean today.
No beans.
We made a bet.
No beans, thank goodness, or no beans, god damn it.
No, we made a bet. They said egg, I said beans. French toast.
French toast.
So they win. Because there's egg and French toast.
Apparently. I did not know the pigs.
Yeah. I used to know this guy who could use to stick powdered sugar and sweet like syrups on it as well. And they used to also pile it with fruit. It was interesting.
Sounds tasty.
I mean, he then used to dip it in something. It was a weird liquid. It was real sticky. It was weird. I don't know.
Not like another syrup?
No, it didn't look like a syrup. It was too I don't know, sure. It was like a weird clear color.
Indeed.
Clear and sticky. Corn syrup, maybe? I don't know.
Oh. But he said it just reminded him home. So yeah, so I used to do that, but that stuff he carried around him with all the time. It was like he carried it around like on his person. It was this plastic bottle, and he used to just throw it on everything. And anytime any of us asked to try it,
Maybe we can catch up with the major on the way.
he threatened to, his words, rip off every one of our toes one by one if we touched his bottle.
We are very efficient.
He was very defensive.
It was his stuff.
Still don't know what it was. I think one of the guys tasted it once. I think he went into shock after that. I don't know. He was weird after that. But yeah, how you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing today, Flowers?
Same as every day. Probably training and whatnot.
Well, that's good at least. Sounds like you got a plan. Try to, not burn yourself out too much. A lot of work to come, right? Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
Yep.
But at least this was a decent start to the day. What about you? What are your plans today?
I do not have plans today.
No? Oh. I need to stop by medical. I need to steal Axel at one point. And I need to talk to the commander. If that happens. Who knows?
What do you need Axel for?
He promised me he'd teach me how to use a sword. I'm going to fucking die. So...
You will.
Yeah.
But it will be a glorious death.
You think? how I expected to die would be in a burning fire of wreckage. That or suffocate to death. And my, my organs explode. Did not expect to be skewered by a sword. Never saw it going.
I do not think it is the sword that will kill you. I think it is Axel.
I think you're right about that. I should not subjugate weapons that way because the weapon's not responsible. It's the person behind the weapon. You're right. You're exactly right.
Well, but also, I think he will be responsible enough in training you that he will not skewer you to death. However, I do not think he will necessarily be able to handle the level of training that Ghost Bears go through.
To be fair, he almost killed me twice. Last training I did with him.
Oh.
That's impressive. Usually she's way ahead of us.
It was that close.
It's honestly pretty impressive.
So.
That sounds like Ghost Bear training.
I mean, I technically fucked up his jaw, so I'll take what I can get. I almost died twice, so I dislocate his jaw.
Tit for tat.
Last time I did training, people got mad at me. Well, no, they got mad at other people. I had fun. But apparently, major head injuries are not supposed to be a part of training.
Generally not. You generally don't want to get a head injury when you're training. You don't want to get injured at all, actually. If you can help it. Well, yeah.
But how are you supposed to get used to injuries if they are not a part of training?
Well, generally, injuries come with different types of training. So if we're getting ready for a job soon, you generally don't want to get injured. But if we're getting trained for hand-to-hand combat, that's normal to get small injuries, not head injuries. You want to try to avoid those as much as possible.
It might as well. Every morning.
I was okay after.
Get the jump on every day. Why not?
If I remember right, you were walking a little funny. You were walking a little funny.
Yes.
I mean, that's not normal to walk a little funny after a head injury. I'm just saying.
One or two shipments out first thing in the morning after the inspection.
I mean,
Was it a head injury?
from what I remember,
I think it was a head injury. Because he punched me.
he punched you in the face. So generally, that's a head injury. So
Yes. I do not remember everything.
that's the problem.
Yes, it was a head injury. It was a head injury.
That's the
because then
problem.
after... Because at first we thought it was not a major head injury. And thus I was still allowed to go on the mission. Where I further caused myself injury because of piloting with a head injury.
You see, the problem here is you're not supposed to have the injury to your head because you can't remember.
It was not that bad.
I mean, it was bad enough for you to forget.
I may not remember it all very clearly, but it was not that bad.
What is this about an injury to Maya's head?
So this is we're talking about a few weeks ago when Maya had an injury to their head when they were training.
Oh.
And they're saying it's
And
normal
everyone got
to
mad,
get
even though
training.
I was having fun.
Yes, what?
Hello. It's normal for training to get injuries, but we try to avoid the head injuries, common practice.
Yes, specifically, yes. Yes.
So basically,
That is why I do not think that you inner spheres are used to Ghost Bear training.
Let me ask you this question. How much do you remember of Ghost Bear training exactly?
There are pieces missing. But
My
not
thoughts.
that much.
My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. How about we just go get the doctor and
Maybe less head injuries would be
Yeah.
in line.
To be fair, I am much smaller than most of the other
that
warrior
doesn't,
cast Ghost Bears.
that doesn't help at all.
That makes it that makes it worse. That makes it 10 times worse.
It does not make it worse. It explains further as to why I remember less than others do.
No, it doesn't.
No,
You know what? Come with me. Come with me.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work that way.
I am more easily injured.
That anyone can be
Unfortunately,
injured
due to my
easily.
small size. Unfortunately, due to my small size, I cannot handle as many injuries as other people. Thus, why I do not do hand-to-hand combat very much outside of my mech. Although I do not have a mech right now.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna pick my battles. I'll come back to this another time. Okay? You don't win. It's a temporary retreat. Temporary retreat.
It is a truce. It is a truce. A temporary truce.
A ceasefire than more than anything
I will
else.
agree to a ceasefire.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning.
How you doing?
How
this
are you
morning,
doing?
Doc?
Starting my day, and already the most riveting of conversations have happened.
Let's grab something to go to first. So
Yeah.
Say we've had some reviews.
Yeah. This has been
How can I help you two today?
On a range day.
I was wanting to get a checkup for the thing from last week. Hey, how you doing?
You look better, at least.
Doing great.
Yeah, I'm glad your voice is doing better.
Yeah.
I wish I could say the same about me.
Just make sure you don't get a frog in there. I hear they're like real slimy and gross.
I had to close the door before you killed that joke.
Hey man, I wasn't gonna croak it at all.
Oh god, there it is. Alright, you are good. Well, you got a giggle. I guess that's a win.
You know what? You know, I'll just you know, leap for that.
You gotta take your wins while you get them, Jason.
I'm gonna take the leap of that faith in that one. You know, just gonna leap it and you know take what I can get. You know, just you know.
There it is.
Yeah. At least I didn't slime up this. I slimed the joke up a bit. You know. At least I just croaked it just right.
Oh my god! Aren't you overdoing it just a tad?
It is mucus.
You know what? You're right. I didn't mucus the situation. You know, it would have been just, you know, gargly and
I didn't mucus. I feel like you're overdoing it just a tadpole.
At least I didn't egg up the situation, you know?
Do you want to lay on this bed before I kill myself?
Sure.
Slam my head in the locker.
You know, careful. I hear, you have very pliable bones, you know? Oh, shit. Just, you know.
I'm not sure what that...
Just don't leap out of your chair from that. When you get from the scans.
Oh, God. Okay.
You don't want to web it all up, you know?
Lord. With an 18 as a roll, what... I wasn't here last week. What did happen to Jason?
So Jason was exhausted last week for 5 days of no rest. He had a continuous amount of caffeine tablets to sustain his consciousness, with in and out short rests at most. Came back to the ship. He's just coming in to get the all clear because he was in bed rest recommended for 3 days. It's been a week now. He's just checking in to show that he's, you know, he's done the things he needs to do to be okay.
So everyone suddenly thinks they're Dr. Jacobs. That's crazy. Nobody goes sleepless like I do. All right. Well, Jesus
Did you
Christ.
actually know frogs sleep?
Jason? How much caffeine did you have last week?
A lot.
There's still caffeine in your system.
Well, I just had coffee.
Other than that, that makes sense. I saw the reports. I was just hoping that that wasn't accurate. Other than that, it looks like you are good to go for today. Highly recommend. You can trust me. I'm someone who's done it before. Maybe don't go on a 5-day no sleep spree.
Well, job requires it. What can I say?
I can also recommend this course of action.
Well, I mean, the job made me do it. I mean, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I mean,
what was the job?
classified.
Okay, medical override. You are not allowed to stay awake for more than 2 days at a time.
Commander override. Job requires me to sometimes be awake 2 days more at a time.
Yeah, but you see medical overrides the commander in a case of your health.
I'm not hearing you right now. Oh God, dog, my ears are going deaf. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to hear me. The paperwork will get on the
he's going
commander's
deaf.
desk.
You will have to contact him.
Oh, something about the commander?
Oh,
I
no.
have to go see the commander right away to inform him of a terrible situation.
That's so ironic. I actually was about to go talk. That was the thing I was trying to do before I got stopped.
Oh, sorry. I don't hear you, Doc. I don't.
No, that's great. We can go to the commander together.
Come on,
Jason, come on.
I didn't have to go
Damn.
this way. Why am I going this way?
Hey, Slager.
I do not.
Jason,
Yes?
why am I losing my mind?
You're losing. Why? I don't know why. Did you have a head injury recently?
Why?
Hello. If I could get all pilots to the break room,
No, but
please.
I did now.
Miss Hardwell would like to speak with you.
No, never mind. Slager! I have a gift for you, Slager. And by gift, I mean it's a plate of a lot of French toast.
Oh, thank you. A trade.
Yes, French toast. Ooh, coffee.
It's probably empty.
I don't know if this is empty. It's probably.
I don't know if there's an open door.
Okay, this. Now we can.
Thank you, Slager. I appreciate that.
Come on, let's go. Coming through, coming through.
No problem.
There you are. You know, you can run faster than me. How am I ahead of you? What is this madness?
I stopped.
Toast. Toast? Toast. No
And
toast?
I do not think I can run that much
Toast.
faster than you.
No, I'm good.
Do you want some, or am I just gonna stand here off? Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I had some already. Don't worry.
Did he catch the clap while we were at the island?
Morris, we would also like to talk to you.
Oh, did you lose your catch a clap?
Take a seat.
No, I'm in a single relationship.
Or did you catch the clap?
No.
Who are we missing?
Everyone, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Oh, wonderful. I believe we're missing 2 Alpha members. Possibly 3. Last I checked, the commander was a pilot.
Commander's trying to close this conversation quick. It was about the events that happened last week.
Understandable. And the other 2 Alpha members? Seems only one is responsible.
Well, one's probably busy on his duty in security, and the other is probably assisting. My guess.
Wonderful. Doesn't matter. I need him here. Which one of you is responsible enough to go fetch him and come back in a timely manner?
Which one are we missing?
Kent.
And if you find the pink-haired one, I guess as well.
I'll go.
You get him, Jason. Believe in you.
Oh, yes. Great.
I will give your commander a couple minutes, and if not, I will call for him again, and he will not like it.
Ah, Captain. Perfect. You're just in time for a meeting with Comstar. Break room. You know where Kent is?
I have no idea. I've been down in the mech lab all morning.
Great.
He's not down there, at least.
Oh, there he is. Perfect. Now, well, okay, let's go.
I guess he was down there.
Like a balloon. I would have tried to pull the commander
What
away.
does Comstar want?
You'll find out, I guess.
Understandable, to a degree. Well, there we go.
Sorry for being late. Had to deal with security issues.
I'm not looking for apologies. I'm looking for your commander. You have one pilot. Well, two missing, but I'm not exactly fond of the pink-haired one after what she did to me. So I guess she will have to forego my generosity. I think it's enough time, though. Let me see if I can get him to hurry up a little bit.
Yay.
I think somebody's missing. Last time I checked, Commander, you're a pilot, too. Love that there's terminals everywhere. It just makes calling people so efficient when I don't have my PDA. Does anybody want to take bets on how long it takes your commander to get here and hold you up? No fun?
I bet about a minute. No, under a minute.
Wonderful.
Under a minute.
See? He knows how to have fun.
Morning.
More than 1 second from now.
I do not envy them.
Nope. What I would expect from somebody of your intelligence stature.
It's a winning gamble.
And he's wrong. Anytime he wins.
Heads I
You were
win,
my favorite.
tails you lose.
Then you opened your mouth.
Well, I'm surprised I was even anyone's favorite.
Oh, the love ball that is holy. Where is this man? Does any of you know how to get through to him? I do not wish to repeat myself.
There's your answer.
Let me be frank.
Oh, prepare for
I've got you all here because I'm giving you a gift. As strange as it sounds, I know a few of us got off on the wrong foot after that gross mishandling of the last mission. However, there are some of you that I blame and some of you that I do not blame, so... And we will leave it at that. However, certain events have come up that me and Wave have spoken about that I think you may require a little bit of assistance in, so that's why I'm here. Please take a seat. Get comfortable. I encourage
Forgive me,
you to do
I
so.
was discussing
Forgive nothing. Sit down. You're
shipborne
already
security.
wasting our time. Sit. Good dog. Anyways, I'm sure you've been informed, Commander, of the information I passed off to one of your more respectable pilots.
I received the message myself, yes.
Wonderful. Well, then you know that this is a gift and an opportunity that you simply can't overlook. Which is why...
Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos to the ATK. Range is live. You will be hearing gunfire. There is nothing to worry about. I repeat, the range is going live. There will be gunfire. You have nothing to worry about.
Charming.
Over and out.
You're all here because I need your measurements, because I doubt any of you have anything suitable to wear. So I will be bringing accessories aboard the ship next week for you all to look through. I don't trust any of you to dress the part for something so serious. So if you could all be so kind as to input your information into the terminal, I opened up a button or a window outside the door there. Before you leave, I need your accurate measurements for suits and dresses, please. Please take this seriously. I went through a lot of trouble setting up this gift for you. It would be a shame if you did not appreciate it. I remind you as well, and your commander and Vince can fill you in on the details, of course, but I assume you'll be on your best behavior and not make me or your beloved unit look bad. And with that, I leave you. I'll have everything in a week.
No, you go, because we're going down to logistics.
Thank you very much. Mr. Wave Splitter, if you
So
could.
what is this about?
Gotcha. Cool.
I assume you would know a little bit more about this than I do, even.
Yep. Through all of my shady and dark dealings, secretly as a Comstar spy, I know many things none of you know. That is a joke. Please do not take that seriously. No, so it's actually relatively simple. Basically, we're being invited to a gala full of rather expensive people who need work done. And we are people who do work. So, we're gonna be dressing up fancy, eating damn good food, and talking to people who need jobs done. Our job is to make the Actium
isn't good enough for you.
Don't do this to me right now. You give good food. We're gonna be eating more good food. Rich people.
Food is gonna be better.
It's free. I think this is aside the point.
Shit, you got a point. You have a point. Free food is better.
So, our job, our goal, as she has said, this is a gift. There's no ties to be strung to it. We owe no extra favors afterwards. We are to go, dress nice, go up to a bunch of people who need work done, and make the Actium look like the god-tier mercenary organization that we are. And then get work. Contracts, jobs, whole shebang. And like I said, as at least from what I have been told, and I could be wrong, maybe I am a blasphemous man, but no ties. So we worry about no owing favors. We owe nothing along those lines. This is given to us. We are to take it and do our best with it as we can. Make a little bit of extra money, some dosh.
Request permission to sit this one out. Last time I attended an event like this, I headbutt the VIP.
Permission granted.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Man.
Can I ask the elephant in the room here, please?
Go for it.
How did we even get this deal in the first place? Like, this sounds worse than anything else I've heard from Comstar. Getting something free?
Yeah, why are we being offered this?
Well, see, on this last mission that went by, not in the greatest of ways, she had to pull a lot of strings to get us out of... That's up to the commander.
If... I mean, like, can I leave now?
If you feel that you have sufficient information, then you are excused.
If that is the case, I'm taking my leave too. I have a bunch of greenhorns in the range, and I'd rather not leave Romas alone.
Understandable.
Alright, let's see.
Catch him up later if needed.
Fucking...
That's nothing too big. But she had to pull a lot of strings, and because of it now, no one saw us. They know nothing about what we did. There may be a stray person or two, but hey, it's the best we could do. But because of that, unfortunately, her position now has gotten worsened. And if she doesn't make us look better, things kind of get worse. That, and the better we do, the better she does. So, if anything, you could say this is a selfish thing for her, but hey, it's a positive for us. We get more work, we get some better work, and if anyone does have anything, I think enough of you guys have sweet enough lips to be able to tell them kind words to make us look better than what our current image may or may not be.
Well, I'm being frank, hearing that she's got some kind of angle.
Not gonna argue with
this,
but
honestly, knowing that she has some kind of angle in this and that she has a way to benefit from it is actually a little bit more relieving to hear, because obviously I wouldn't believe anything that was outright supposed to be a gift with no ties attached to her. She was not benefiting from. So I'd rather know about it than be left guessing.
I'm wondering how this is gonna backfire on us.
Do we know who's on the guest list?
In terms of Comstar.
Unsure just yet. She sent...
We'll reach out.
Okay.
We want to know
She sent
that
an
info
email regarding
before
that.
we walk in.
That would be a good idea.
Reasonable.
But,
Yeah,
if this is
I'm not
an
worried
event
about
as big as the way she
Hardwell
makes
screwing
it
us.
sound, then my assumption could be local barons, corporate owners, heck, maybe even the planetary governor. It's my guess.
Normally, most of these events don't just publicly release.
Ooh.
True enough, but most of these events don't just publicly.
Ooh.
God, my
Major,
fingers.
what's going on?
What are you doing? What?
Can I have another LRM arming trigger?
Why?
No reason.
Absolutely not.
Just answer you could have given.
Oh. Dang it. Oh well, I guess I'll just find one myself.
Boom.
Oh god.
Another bomb.
That was a joke.
I know it was a joke.
But it's also
he's been here for a long time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Most,
he's a logical
most
man.
events
And he's
don't-
obedient too. If I tell him no, he's not gonna. Go ahead. Let's stay on top.
Most events don't publicly release the guest list, but they do normally release high priority people who are going to be there, big named people that make the event even bigger than what it's going to be. So we should be able to easily get a hold of that. Yeah, we should be able to get a hold of that info for you. No worries. I'll go ahead and reach out over the comms once I get back, see what I can get my hands on, and I'll shoot it straight to all of our PDAs.
That'd be good. Even if we are friends with the planetary governor, wouldn't hurt to be friends with his friends. And if I think about it, here's the reality of the situation we have. Go ahead first.
He just entered his exact.
That's what I'm actually worried about. We're gonna get the. I'm happy we're gonna get the list because
just says fucking
we have a lot of personal issues. Us pilots.
I noticed.
We have a lot of personal issues with people as well. And my biggest concern is, if this event is as high profile as you say it is, we go there, what if we see one of the people we have a personal issue with?
So
that's what I'm concerned about.
If that's a fear that you have, then you should not be going.
Yeah, but it's comms.
It's not me. I don't have any problems. I'm more worried about everyone else because I don't know who personally has an issue with who.
Well, here's the question.
Business then, wouldn't it be?
Here's the question. We're pilots, so we need to be good at our job. We also need to uphold the ATK image. We need to be able to go into places and show them this is who we are. Is there anybody in this room who cannot do that? Because if that is the case, then there needs to be a discussion on. Then there needs to be a discussion.
Be a trigger.
Do we need?
I am answering exactly what you're asking.
No, when I get the suit.
We need to be able to uphold that image, even if there's someone that we don't like. Is there anybody in this room who can't do that? Because if you can't do that, then there needs to be a further discussion.
Like I said, I should sit this one out.
And that is respectable.
Precisely. If it comes down to that, Dominic, then that is, with all due respect, more their problem. If it is something they feel they can't handle, they can't work, or they can't work with, then it's up to them to excuse themselves. But then again, this is assuming we have any people like that down in New Vandenberg that we have a bad rep with. Or others that you guys can't stand. I wouldn't know that. You guys would. That being said, here's the reality of the situation we have. We got a decent payout from Bravo's work with Miss Hardwell, which has gotten us back on our feet for a time being. The problem is a lot of the contracts that we have been scraping by with are few and far in between, but even then we're at least able to get a tad bit of work. But that's mostly because we have a better reputation within New Vandenberg itself because of the work that we've done here. The conflict with Heartless Walker in the city. And some of the other extra work that we've done. So even if our rating with the MRBC, which is still going down ever so slowly, remains in a bad spot, at the very least the word of mouth around New Van and maybe some of the neighboring planets keeps us relevant. The issue is, we have plans to make it galactic north, try to head on towards the FedCom Civil War. But the further away we get from Torian space, the less word of mouth is going to be useful, and the more people will be relying on that MRBC rating. Flying out of here could very well seal our fate. So, if we do get this opportunity that's been provided to make a better name for ourselves, put on a nice smile and, put on a bit of a show, then that might help us after we leave New Van. All these corporate owners, all these planetary governors, these big people, they're all connected. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Understood.
Any concerns about it? So, apparently...
She doesn't try to put me in a dress.
Oh, you would look great in a dress. Get you some, like, thigh highs. Be golden.
Be quite positive about this.
As long as it's blue, that way it matches my eyes.
There you go.
Right.
Well, let's try
if
not
you
to,
don't have
try not
anything
to be so down
yourselves-
in the dumps. Try not to be so down in the dumps, guys. Think about it. Yeah,
Free
this is
food?
kind of fucky Comstar shit,
Hobnobbing?
but
Probably free
food.
alcohol?
Boom.
They're making a
Free
suit.
food, free alcohol.
All we have
Probably
to do
watered
is
down.
just
Together. They want a
yeah,
measurement.
all we have to do is just
No, they're
look
rich
good.
people. It's not gonna be watered down.
Make the ATK looks good. Commander, I'm sure you'll be the one who the mayors and fancy people really want to talk to. All we have to do is just look good, eat good, drink good, not too much, and then go home.
Talk good.
The whole shebang.
Speak good. With actual words, not speak good.
Say would say. Me.
So, tell me a bit about your unit. Drop good. Fight good.
Yeah.
Pow.
Robot go boom.
Big money.
Don't forget stomp. Don't forget the stomps.
Stomp.
Gotta do that stomp.
Joking aside.
Sometimes
Joking
doing
aside.
stompies.
This very well might be an actually good opportunity for us. Not something to look down into the dumps about just because our dear rep is the one who's presenting it to us. So, try to look forward to it. She mentioned that she's going to be bringing in those, she wants to get our measurements, get some stuff made, because, let's be honest, how many of us have been to a big formal event like this in our time? Yeah, but you got kicked out promptly.
He headbutt the VIP.
Yeah, it took them a while. Yes.
So,
I looked stellar in a tux.
The fanciest I will probably do is a button-up shirt. That is the fanciest I will probably get.
No, you'll wear what she gives you.
Will we need a QR?
Yeah.
Have you looked
Or
at
is it
yourself?
likely going to have a dress code?
I don't think we will need one.
This?
I assume, considering how high profile this party is, they're probably gonna have some pretty substantial security. So I don't think we will.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hey, boss.
I'm expecting to be called a child a
If
lot.
they didn't have substantial security, that automatically screams unsafe and is probably a trap of some kind, so I would avoid it, but we'll wait till we see.
I'm
I
expecting
guess.
one of us to bring a gun to the place.
I'm expecting there to
Don't.
be such a web of intrigue around this place that it might behoove us just to have one just in case, but...
I'm just expecting to see a firearm during this. From one of our own.
I would ill-advise anyone in our unit bring firearms.
You know how good we are at sneaking things around.
Oh, this isn't subterfuge of any kind.
I think
Hey,
you're
boss.
overstressing a bit. I think we'll be okay.
I talk to
I am panicked. Anytime we leave this ship,
Sure.
it usually doesn't end well.
Well,
let's
not
try to
every
have
time.
a little bit of faith.
I mean, the beach was pretty fun, right? Went down to the city, shore leave a number of times, and nothing happened.
A beach and a
We've been to
single
the bar several times.
You get my waist wrong.
I also believe it's implied we probably go down there more often than we actually show.
Unfortunately, the
True, but I'm
details
just like,
on that
anytime we're like,
are
okay, everyone, official
underneath
shore leave day instead of people
and I
just
can't talk about it.
leaving.
Question, actually, I like your code and everything, but I do have one question. What's with the one roll-up sleeve?
I forgot who called me out on it.
I did.
It was you.
I
Wait,
swear you
didn't
did.
call me?
Just a moment ago.
You called me out on it, so I'm leaving it like this to mess with him now.
I honestly don't give a
called
shit.
me out on it.
I was honestly worried about him picking up girls, but now he doesn't care, so. Single for
It's
life.
almost like on that arm you'd have some kind of like demon mutation arm or something.
Or a
That'd be
tattoo.
weird.
At least a
Wouldn't it?
tattoo,
Wouldn't that be
right?
weird?
At least a tattoo to
Yeah.
show off.
Like a
that makes sense.
Or a robotic arm or something.
Oh, well, no robotic arm.
That actually makes sense.
That's
yeah.
overrated.
Just don't get a sound wave up your spine. It might look hot, but it's the pure agony.
Right.
I feel like beauty's
He's
a
concerned about
matter
pickup
of
girls. He's
perspective.
concerned about tattoos. You're just concerned about a sleeve.
Alright.
This is a comment.
She's just waiting for.
Let's get the
So,
business fixed.
you need to talk.
Yeah, somewhere more quiet. No offense, the middle of a hallway is not really the right place.
Yeah. What
Hold up, hold up. Before you talk with them, we had a prior engagement wave.
Yes, yes we do. Okay.
Before you take him, Jason.
In that case, let me finish up something that I need to do with the major, and then I'll come find
Cops, let's go.
Yes.
All right. You know
Hey,
what?
Wave.
What's up?
Everyone's a busy.
You want to go ahead and make sure that door's closed? I wanted to talk to the two of you.
I made a mistake.
If you want, I can leave and give you guys your moment.
No. The two of you, I wanted to speak together.
Okay.
I've been back on the ship for 3 days and I haven't been.
All right. What kind of?
No, I'm
exactly.
I'm just checking in on you guys. All right, since you have a shared past with the Heartless Walker. I'm checking in on both of you, seeing how you guys are doing. I've noticed that lately you guys have been hanging out a lot more.
Yeah.
So I wanted to. All right, so you guys have found at least, someone to talk to about all that stuff. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this, but I just wanted to check in with you guys.
The names are escaping me. It's the guy who has the tear.
Jacobs or Trentaire?
I've been meaning to do this for a little bit, but it just
usually goes for Trentaire.
always something happening.
Trust me, you would be surprised.
Well, doing better. There you go. I think that's the best answer I can give.
Well, you know what? Time to find out. And if neither one of
Okay.
them can get you the answers, you
That's all I
need
can
to
ask.
come by comms.
I mean, if you guys want to talk to anybody else or feel like you need to talk to anybody else, I'm free.
I was wondering if you turned to just like some sort of DJ room where you just blast music.
Sorry, I'm making this all awkward. I'm concerned about you guys. All right.
It is okay. Your concern is welcome, but I am fine.
Okay. All right. Well, enough of that awkward stuff. Good talk. Go ahead and carry on, guys.
Right.
Alright. Well, if she wants bespoke, here are the exact measurements. There we go.
What a day. Huh?
Waist,
It's only just
chest,
started.
neck, height, wingspan.
No.
Magic door, I command you to open.
Calf,
What you thinking?
thigh, and wrist.
My immediate thought right now is I have never worn a dress, but I am probably going to be given a dress.
Lieutenant, morning.
So,
Most
what do we got
likely,
on
yes.
docket for today?
But
We gotta do some stuff
you
in
get to try
Medbay.
all these super fancy sweets you never get to try anywhere else.
Okay.
Hey, pilots,
Coffee,
can I ask
coffee.
a small favor of one of the two of you? Can I get a cup of coffee, please? Would that be okay?
Yeah, you can get a cup of coffee. It's right there.
No, I mean, can one of you make me a cup of coffee, please?
You've never made a cup of coffee before?
She did give fair warning.
I don't have a good track record.
Look what I got.
Why do the knife?
Why do you have a knife?
Mine.
What?
Medical.
Yes.
Gonna need you up in medical, because we're installing the thing for you.
And probably because she's gonna stab somebody.
I don't know what the thing is. I wasn't here.
You know what the thing is. You're the one who knows. No, it's from the other week. It's the bed and the panel with the key code thingy.
I don't. I'm watching her.
You're doing a bad job watching her so far.
Yeah, she's probably gone.
There you go.
So cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. Bye.
I feel like I got just made into a bitch for a moment. Anyways. Fancy sweets. Okay. Alright. Come on.
This may be a good time for you to try to find Kala.
She has a knife.
Although I would be careful, as she does have a knife.
If I die, my good stuff. Oh,
Bury me in knife. Take me down to the water.
yes.
Guys, whatever the song is.
Yes. Almost learned where I hide the good stuff. Just make sure you throw out my PDA, burn it, and take the box and just chuck it at the sun.
Admire your form, sir.
Okay. Yeah. All right, let's get you addressed, and then I'll go get stabbed.
I remember my measurements
wanted to see me up in medical.
when I got my pilot outfit.
Perfect. Go ahead.
Where is Slaker?
Axel!
He ran this way somewhere.
Axel.
I don't know.
I want to train with you later. With the sword.
10 minutes. Kala's getting training as well. Bring your sword.
Got it.
That is a good time to talk to Kala.
While she's stabbing me with a knife. Perfect.
Oh no, I will be doing the stabbing.
Ah, I'm getting stabbed. With a sword.
We discussed injury.
Yeah.
However,
For
you
the
will not-
record, just make sure that nobody actually is aware that there will be no physical harm done outside of training injuries. I'll make sure that any weapons used are properly dulled, and the only thing you will walk away from it with is bruises.
It is as I said.
Possibly a broken rib.
Injuries, but not death. Or stabbing.
I'm gonna die.
You will not die. You will
I think
probably feel it tomorrow.
we discussed this, the concept of brain injuries. Do we want to go down this train again?
Yes.
Do we really
They
want
will
to go?
not kill you.
They'll just make me forget everything I learned. And then I'll have to go through it
You
again!
will still have the muscle memory. That is the important part.
Well, from one day?
You will have the beginnings of it.
Fair enough.
And if
You
it
got
was
me.
If it was proper Ghost Bear training, you would very much remember the muscle memory.
Okay, alright. I'll raise you 2 more. Whoa, whoa!
Hey! Whoa!
No, because they're not.
Alright, I'm going.
They're gonna like argue.
I should trust
What the?
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, what?
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the
Where?
Cafeteria!
Put him down.
Do you know who I'm asking for?
Axel?
What the hell is going on?
No, Lore Master Reyes.
I have no idea where he is.
Where is he?
What is going on out here?
Slager!
You're always a charm, Slayer.
I'll find him.
Good luck.
Thank you. Do any of you know where Lore Master Reyes is?
I
Last I saw
haven't
him, he was in
seen
the atrium,
him.
but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
I
That
need...
man confuses me.
Can I?
Hi.
Can,
You're
can,
right,
can I get my?
Jason.
Yeah. Okay, my brain's back together now. Could I get my training sword by chance? It's in there.
What?
Training what?
For, I suppose?
I know what it is. Come with me, Ensign.
Alright. Kent, is this something we should be appraised of?
Good man wants to take up the Black Knight, so he's learning how to use a sword.
Alright.
So you'll be
Just
busy
make
for
sure
the
to
next
do
little
the
bit then.
proper procedures.
We have training today. I'm gonna make sure that happens.
Don't worry,
Okay?
Chief knows.
Alrighty. As long as everything's up on the up and up.
Yes, sir. I'm so fucking tired.
Well, when's the last time you slept?
36 hours ago, and counting.
That's a problem.
Roll perception for me.
Rolling. With my bonus, 13.
You'll take a note and you'll take a look inside, and you'll notice there's a couple more rifles in that locker. You're not sure what they're doing in there though. Here's your saber.
Thank you. You think I can ask you a quick question?
Sure. What is it?
Well, I noticed that a couple of extra rifles.
Those are some of our rifles that need additional parts and fixing on them. We haven't had the time, and plus we only need to keep the live rifles in the lockers, so no point in keeping them under anything else than lock and key. Some of them even have squibbed barrels, so they can't even fire unless they blow up in your face.
I'm just surprised. Usually you keep it all really under lock and key, just in case. That's what I'm...
Attention pilots and security. Attention pilots and security. All pilots and any security personnel who wish to attend, report to the atrium for maneuver training. Report to the atrium for maneuver training. This is optional for security, mandatory for pilots.
I'm just gonna hold on to this because I feel like I'm gonna be put in through the ringer today, so...
Yep, just make sure to drop it off with either Romas or Taggarty.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, I don't have the codes to this store. I sometimes forget.
There are privileges being a range master.
That's for sure. Well. So, you excited to get all prettied up?
No. No, as a matter of fact, I'd rather avoid this, but knowing everything, I'm probably going to get dragged along if Kala has to go.
Well, it's optional not to go. So.
Optional for security.
Not for that. For something else.
Oh, never mind.
So, Kala just got 2 knives and then stashed them somewhere.
Double time it? Then keep that in mind if there becomes a problem.
Hey, could you put extra security on the airlock? I'm just saying, I don't want another, leopard being stolen.
If it's necessary.
It's a personal request from the guy who takes care of the leopards. Extra security, please. Just on the safe side. I just don't want another incident.
Jason, I'm well aware.
Lock up the
Don't
keys.
worry.
Take out the keys and swallow them. That way she can't actually leave.
They don't use keys.
They use a code.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd just say scramble the code every hour.
Well, at this point, I'm half tempted, have you arrest all the pilots so they can't leave.
Maybe you can ask for biometrics.
You know how expensive that is? Fuck that.
I do know how expensive that is, but that's the thing if we manage to get one. But there are more important things, let's be honest.
I'd honestly
do what Tobias did, put kill code in.
But any kind of codes like that, and we're mid-flight, we're fucked.
I was actually gonna say, put a secondary code.
Again, with the amount of times the systems have been broken into here, I'd rather not die in mid-flight.
No, I'm just saying, actually have a secondary code within a 10-second time frame. If they don't input it, it locks you out.
Excuse me.
What? Sorry.
Have any of you seen the Major?
Nope.
Negative.
Well, if it's what I think it is.
Styling on all his pilots.
So,
the
Major is disposed of right now.
We're a bit more
I mean,
organized.
to be fair, we were just let free from something, so...
Yes.
What kind of maneuver training is this per se?
Tactical maneuver, tactical training. Oh, fuck yeah.
I see. Morning. I've been on the field enough. I think the people.
Always
You all know how to use a gun.
Been going all right so
do
far.
you know how to use a gun?
And I was on.
Yeah, actually, other than just meeting after meeting, but
So I'm good.
we're gonna be back in my comms room.
Fix yourself.
I'm too excited to shoot guns. I'm sorry. It just happened.
For everybody, 'cause we
Never
have
just,
to-
you know, blow a whole clip just like that.
Always, sir.
It's exciting.
I am so.
Damn it.
I gotta.
So you get so excited you start doing clan calisthenics. Got it.
It's
okay.
Just work it out, man.
How many bodies are we gonna have for this?
Look, as long as we're still here, you're technically above me.
All the pilots show up.
Yeah.
I am. And yet, I don't call you, sir.
How did the talk go, by the way?
I'm not an officer.
Oh, not bad actually, not bad. Actually,
Did you guys plot to like give drugs for all our food or
Well,
something?
as long as nobody croaks.
Oh yeah, dude. LSD and everything.
Yeah,
Make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, man.
So when
Gotta make sure it's like something like nice and soft, so that way you just get into everything and you're like, oh wow, this is good, and all of a sudden you're just seeing unicorns everywhere.
Is that another knife? That's another knife. That's another knife. That's another knife.
It does slip.
Aren't you supposed to do something about that?
We checked in with the kitchen. They said it was okay.
That's four
As far as
knives?
Slager having a. You know
Actually,
what?
no, that was Slager.
Go check with the kitchen. Go check with the kitchen.
There's gonna be no more knives left in the kitchen.
Yes, yeah. Go ahead and make another. Don't want to get this going.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe make the training dog security.
You know, maybe we can invest in like.
Attention
you know,
pilots,
some heavy
to the
lasers
central
to
atrium.
start
Security is
slashing
making you look like
things,
fools.
You know?
You have 3 minutes. We're sending them after you if you're not here.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you know that. I hear they just
Security
away, you know?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you 100%.
Yeah? Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah. No.
Is it?
No.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's okay, Wade. It's okay. I knew a guy who was in the same boat. He made do. He made do with what he had. But don't worry. They were always happy.
She had a mental break.
They were always happy.
Something about everybody constantly saying she's a good person now. I don't know.
We don't have to worry about Kala anymore.
Yeah?
What?
The ranking structure. They know who's above them and who works with them.
Okay,
well,
Kala won't be your problem anymore. I dealt with that. One behind the other.
Well, we had her. Now she's gone.
Move behind these.
She's not gone.
What in the fuck is going on?
I feel like a lot of smoke's been blowing up some guy's ass right now, so I'm just saying.
Maneuver training.
That's how.
How about you listen to me? Because I'm leading the training.
Open your ears, shut your mouth.
All right. So this is a mandatory, specifically for pilots. Some of you know how to use a gun, but you don't know how to use a gun. This is the other half of using a gun outside of just being on the range. We are going to go ahead and do tactical maneuvers as groups. Romos, how many personnel do we have here right now?
Including me and Taggarty?
Yes.
From security, we have 7.
All right,
8,
7.
including me and Taggarty. I forgot myself.
All right, go ahead and make groups of 4 out of security. Yeah, everybody just get in groups of 4.
I already like this group right here. I won't lie.
What up?
Groups of 4.
Security, split up.
Alright,
What?
Yeah, you're actually right.
If I run, how long can I avoid this?
What the fuck?
Why
Someone
not?
say my name?
If I run, how long can I avoid this?
No.
Already behind me.
I like knives.
That's
We're just gonna be here.
I want you guys to intermingle with security. Group up.
Ew, security.
Yeah, intermingle. I want you guys intermingled.
Alright.
Okay.
Groups of 4 mixed up.
I know I'm still
Okay.
upset, but
Well,
I
1 and 2.
Alright.
You down? Or do you want to go with,
Need one
go
more.
with the homies?
Captain, do you already have a group?
Get your groups of 4. Someone out around the room.
Join us, sir.
I thought we had 4.
It's gonna be mixed up.
Okay,
apparently.
but
they
that's
switch up
for
the groups.
pilots.
They want to mix up everybody.
Let's see.
Everybody need to have mixed
They got their people.
So,
Mix up teams,
We need
chicken
one.
partners. do
They
what you
need one. They need one.
What do we want? 2 and 2?
I will separate.
Do we have an even amount of people though?
Reyes is handling that.
Okay. That
I
don't know what's going on. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'll just everything will work out, I guess.
Razor,
Cameron could walk in and join us.
oh, now it's not a problem anymore. Wow. I can
yeah,
She's already
would
gone.
make an even.
We can do
Reyes is trying to
I know
pull
she's
out.
mad.
See, 2 of the pilots are fucking. I don't want to deal. No, I don't want to talk about that. Wait, what?
Upgrade from knives to gun. Fantabulous.
I might just take a nap. Might take a minute.
Getting elemental suit now.
Stand by for that one.
Oh no.
Okay, fair, but I can just, run up to somebody and stab them.
How to deal with an elemental within close quarters when you don't have armor-piercing ammunition?
We're dead.
Bend over, grab your
just
ankles,
say we're
and kiss
dead.
your ass goodbye.
So feel free to stand off to the side.
I was gonna say pull out the
I was putting this
C8 I had on me.
Stay right there for a second.
I mean, is it powerful enough to take one out? They can.
Give me 5
The
minutes.
elemental suit can survive up to a
I guess
medium
we'll just
laser
move
hit.
over there, separate.
And including the medium laser.
Romos, are you joining a group?
Oh, yeah.
If you need me.
All right.
Which over here?
Yep, we'll just stand
I'm
over
just
here.
standing here. I'm letting people cry.
Yeah, I
around
heard
me
over
if they
there, and
wanna crowd around.
I didn't see. So.
I need someone to join this group.
Right now.
All right, I guess we have the bear squad over here.
What?
To show us, you could just
I need one more in this group, and I've got 5 over here. So can we learn how to count, please?
One extra
Well, Kala, you can come over here if you're.
Where's the next one? Right there. 4.
Kala.
Right here. Frontier. Oh my god, can you not see?
Oh my
Are you a
god.
ghost? Have I only been able to see this whole time?
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
next time we'll be
Who are you
like-
talking to, Calla?
You joining in?
Medic in the squad. 2 medics in the squad.
Okay.
He's not coming back.
Choose a team leader. Person raise their hand.
I feel like everyone's staring
My
at me.
first thought is you.
He's staring at me too, so
You know what? Actually,
I guess.
You can do.
The obvious choice for the others.
Okay.
Star Commander.
I mean, you're my direct superior.
Star Commander now.
You got me there. Technically, you both have more experience, though.
Training
So
exercise.
we'll make this work.
Congratulations, your team leader.
Hey, working on
I did clarify, and we never should.
We can't get dummy knives.
I need to have somebody that's going to act as point. Who is point?
I don't know what point is.
I got point.
I'll be point.
Point means you're going to be the first person.
Take point.
Leading the group. You're going to be in front of the group. You're going to follow the
Oh,
directions
okay,
of the
take
team
both.
leader.
You two fight for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Do you care?
Well, this is backwards.
Might as well.
Rock, paper, scissors. All right. Rock, paper,
Scissors,
scissors,
shoot.
shoot.
It's kind of a boundary.
Seriously.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Goddamn. Rock, paper, scissors,
Paper, scissors,
shoot.
shoot.
You're establishing boundaries, right?
I was so
Dear God, please stop being so alike right now. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot. Okay.
Scissors, there we go.
1. All right. If your point for your group, I need you up here.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss you dearly.
Everybody line
You send the doctor in first? Damn.
He's more than a doctor, Jason. God.
He's
He's a human being.
That's a liar. That's a
He has circles around you, okay?
Choose who's going to be the breacher or the second person. Breacher.
Probably here. Would make sense.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay.
Watching.
I was gonna say, it also makes sense to send Doctor in first because we have another one on the team.
Would you like to breach?
You know what? Yeah.
Unless you want to breach.
No, I don't want.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not sure what that entails. I'm not sure what there is left after that.
Point person.
You're gonna run with more demolition.
Line up behind them.
All right.
So I can do a lot of different types of breaching.
If I remember, I tackled you last time.
And I believe it will be more of a learning experience for you.
How far am I going to get?
Congratulations! Team leaders, line up after your breacher.
Okay.
Let's go.
If I run, how far can I get?
To a minimum. Hey! Shut the hell up!
I don't like this already. Why is he yelling at me?
Team leaders, line up.
Wait, what? Me?
One way to do it. Team leaders. Yep. And then the last remaining person. Congratulations, you're the 6th.
I'm here.
Slager, accidentally formed.
Right here.
All right, Sarah. Ladies and gentlemen, look at your line. This is what is known as a stack. You have your point person, who will be the first person into any situation. You have the second person, who is generally going to be the first person that enters an unknown room. We'll get into information on how that works later. Third, you have your team lead. They will direct what the team is doing. And finally, you have your 6. You're in charge of protecting your team's rear.
For a situation like this, you see what happens, and you're right.
All right. So, from here, Reyes, do we have a room that we can use that's nearby to break into, quote unquote?
Let's break into the gym.
Yep, we could do that.
What a horrible idea.
Right,
If you want to go stacking up, then I wouldn't recommend the gym.
That's why I'm
My recommendation.
We're gonna need a single door, right?
Locker room.
What about general
Yeah, locker room.
What about literally that door over there?
The locker room has 2 doors.
Yes.
The locker room
No, it has to be a room, not a hallway.
We can do multi-tier
There's
breaching.
not much difference.
What?
Please don't do hydroponics.
What are we doing?
I don't.
We would like go to somewhere else. Like, what if we
I
just
just
walk
want to
away?
go through a little bit of training.
They'd notice.
First group over
I
here,
think
you're
they
going to
would
be my
notice
guinea
eventually.
pigs to show everybody what to do. All right.
Unfortunately,
go ahead and line up facing that direction.
we both have very noticeable features.
All right.
Nope.
One after the other.
This is the first
No,
group.
Slayer.
This is the first group.
Back here.
Let's see.
All right. Okay, guys, go
We-
ahead and bring it back. Start where Romos is standing, please, so the rest of the group can see.
I mean, it was a good attempt.
Check my corners.
What? Where?
All right. So, everybody, this is your gun.
Oh, that was gonna be fun.
This is what we're going to use for guns today. I don't have any other way to train you guys right now. I was going to get, modified water sprayers to make this a little more fun, but that got denounced by the chain of command. All right, so you have your gun. You need to be aware, especially when in a line, of where your muzzle is pointed. We do not
12 shots.
our
Security members
teammates.
fall in.
So, what you're going to do is at any time you're going to carry it in the Sul position or the south position with the muzzle pointed down. With the exception of the point person. Your point, so where should that gun be? It should be pointed wherever you're looking.
Let them know.
Which will be forward. Now,
I don't know many men.
we're gonna pretend this is a door over here. So, as a team, you're gonna move behind him. And if you're inside a location, approximately 1 foot off of a wall. That way, if somebody shoots at you, you're not catching ricochet off of a wall.
Mercenaries.
All right, team 1, go ahead and move up towards me. So, you're coming up to a door. What is going to happen is the point is going to call out that you have a door.
Yeah.
So, call out door.
Got door.
All right.
Door.
Door.
So.
Yeah?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in team lead. I
Now
brought
that
it
you
in
have a
front of me.
door, what's going to happen is
Best team lead.
it's going to assess whether the door is open or closed.
Guys, come on.
At all times, while the point is moving near a door, he wants it closed if possible. If a door is closed, point, you are going to move past the door. So, door is right, the other side of the door is right here, so go ahead and move up. Now,
Hi, I'm a door today.
you are going to maintain
Call it for team leader.
the direction
30-34.
that you're pointing down the hallway, because you're now guarding the rest of your group.
I'm having
Breacher,
a heart
your
attack.
job
I'm having a
now
migraine just watching this happen. Okay.
Is you're going to enter
Where's
the
your
room.
chips?
When you go into a room, what you want to do is go in.
No, you don't patrol on your own. Grab
Cut the pie while you're going in. We all know what
We
kind of
are
a
learning
pie
how
is,
to
right?
breach a room.
So, hey.
So.
We're entering.
Fletcher,
And
cut the chester.
So when
Why
you
don't,
come
why
in-
don't you just like set up the squads as like squad A through like D, and everybody else go do their thing, and then call them when they actually have their turn. So it's like no one training or whatever. This is thought, but like I'm not sure.
He's instructing right now, Kala.
Yeah, well, don't be a bitch, maybe I'd listen.
No, patrol. We already got our teams. That's my order.
Aye, sir.
Call out target or tango and
Or you can
engage
relax.
them as necessary. We're going to assume that anybody that you see right now in a room that you engage is a target. Okay? So, Romos, could you stand over by the broom, please? Sure.
Oh, well, weapons free.
All right, Kent, go ahead and breach. Go ahead and go into the room.
Breaching. Hostile.
I guess that's what I want to
All right, so
myself.
engage him. Since we only have the finger guns, go ahead and go bang, bang.
Know what's happening.
And then you're engaging him. Okay.
Why does that
Wait, hold
remind
on.
me of an old Terran
All
joke?
right. So
Bang, bang.
If they wish to stay,
there may be a
tell
point
them and show
where
them
it's
what they
necessary
stand.
where there's multiple personnel in here.
You know what I do every time I get on the Compton Pleasure
It is up to the
Cruise?
team leader to
Bang, bang.
Give them the opportunity.
make the choice whether he needs to come in as well.
Does the helmet
You
stay
should be
on,
pointing
right?
that direction. You're 6.
Yes, it stays on.
And the boots. He takes everything off and then puts the boots back on.
You come in and you come in short.
They're for traction and
Come in
grip.
short and engage.
I don't know many men.
Go ahead, come in and
If
engage.
you got the grippy, you ain't dealing with the slippy.
Engaging.
Exactly. There ain't no way he's going on a pleasure cruise without his Timberwolves.
You call out clear. And then proceed. Then after you say clear, you're going to say coming out. As you come out, you're going to get back into the stack.
Alright. Moving forward.
And then, what position should your guns be in when you guys come out?
You might have some
It's better off your back.
chip stuff on.
It's better. It's better than
Alright,
Good.
good.
You have crumbs all over the
Congratulations,
I'm a hero.
Team 1, you got this down. I want you guys to go into the locker room.
Spider killer extraordinaire.
You guys are going to act as Op 4.
Gone in a puff.
I'm bored, Raz.
Alright.
I feel like with the 4.5 hours in my
Going
shift.
through the same little procedure. Group 2, line up in a stack.
We're gonna be here a while.
We're gonna run through this fast.
It's your fault, Trentair. You should have lined up.
So we're going to clear the trial in 2
the
seconds,
thing that
right?
we wanted to get done today.
Yeah.
Can we just go up on our work team building? What if we just have a private sweep? You guys teach me how to privately sweep over there. Over there.
You know what? You know what we could do?
What do you do?
Mayor. Hostile spotted. Bang, bang.
Enter as far as you can while scanning the room.
Oh no.
Bang.
Bang, bang. Clear. Bang, bang. All right, room is clear. What do you do after the room is clear? Coming out.
Clear.
Is it a main? Let me assist him first.
All right, back in stool.
Fine.
All right, go ahead and.
We're gonna get this done fast.
Next group.
What's the thing?
So far. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm gonna take one of those knives.
All right, you guys are coming up on the door.
I don't think that'll work.
I have 5 now. I have 5.
You know, I really
I've
wish
seen
to...
things.
I just...
Slager, I'm serious. This is a training environment right now.
I'll go last.
You move forward. You take point.
Make a note. Next time we're training,
Breach.
I'll bring some drinks.
Move far in and take out any targets.
I'm bringing a flask next
Go
time.
ahead and breach.
Find out.
Also
All
a
right,
gun.
there's 2 targets in here.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Congratulations, Slager. Your team is now dead. You left them undefended because you entered.
I'm good.
I'm the prince. I'm supposed to. No, you're not.
Chief Reyes needs me for.
Okay, you're thinking of an animal?
But I must step out.
Are you thinking about a giraffe?
Okay.
Okay.
You remain point up here because you're pointing down range.
Okay. Apparently clear.
Fur, feet, and diet. Alright, are the furs webbed? Is he webbed?
Now, if you were doing it solo,
Do they have,
appropriate, but we're not doing it solo.
they're
This is a
gone.
team exercise.
That was quicker. I just don't understand.
Edge positions. Breacher is
Carnivore?
on doors.
a while.
Clear out going is short. Clear out the hallway in front.
I'm just so mesmerized by what's happening in front of me.
You guys got
Sorry.
that? Let's go ahead. I gotta get the next group going. Next group. I have an entire group go missing. Okay, that's awesome.
We are now a squad of 3.
And I am sorry, Sarah. With the other talking, I cannot hear your explanation of cutting the pie.
Okay, cutting the pie is basically you're going to have your weapon up
it a
at
spider?
the ready as you're. Basically, you're going to stare at the corner that you're going around. That way, as soon as you see somebody as you're coming around the corner, you can fire. So you
Understood, thank you.
Like the edge of this, you're gonna come around and fire. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So, point. Lead the way. You're coming up to a door.
Don't have to look
Door.
behind you.
All right. You go past the door.
Bam, 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 bam.
Breacher. You enter.
Doors ready when you are.
All right. Copy.
Come on.
You've got 2 targets.
Point and 6.
Bang, bang.
Good work.
Okay. All right. What are you supposed to call
Yeah.
out?
Bam, bam,
Hang
bam,
over.
bam,
You call out that there's targets. You want to make sure you get help in here if you have more
If
than
I
one.
fall over, I will not be getting back up.
How about a goat? Is it a goat?
Police, hands up.
Hostile, need aid.
Let me see them hands.
Do it here.
All right.
Hands up.
Call out target.
Engineering base.
At that point, what you also want to do is move in as far into the room as you can, so you're not blocking the door. You don't want to block the door. That's called the fatal funnel. All right, team lead. She's called target. What do you do at that point?
Follow suit, take out the right-hand corner.
All right, so... And boom. Okay, perfect.
I was gonna say.
All right. Room is clear.
that you are not incompetent.
All clear, all clear. Move out.
Yep.
Heading out.
And
Revolver. Really?
perfect. Okay. All right.
You literally just watch behind us. Make sure we don't get shot.
Let's use that information.
Yeah.
Fall in.
I mean, goats are carnivores. Don't you see how they eat flies and bugs all the time?
Are we following through? Okay, we're following through.
I mean, look at them.
We're following
They're
through.
crazy.
Go ahead and keep with your squad.
Where's the engagement zone? Just at the other side of
Okay,
this
we
corner.
are in the engagement zone, so as soon as you enter. All right,
stack up.
first team that wants to go, stack up.
Go, 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 go.
Where's?
All right, you're stacked up. Weapons at the ready. Stool position. All right, you're coming to a corner. What do you do at corners?
On your 6, Abel.
Corner. Clear.
Perfect.
But I'm my own 6.
All right, so we're actually going this direction.
He's training.
Okay.
Here is your scenario.
Actually, I loved what you did because you moved up and you engaged at the corner here. So yes. Did everybody see what she did?
All right, first team on me.
Back up on him. Go.
So, your scenario here. You happen to be the local law enforcement. You are trained. You are ready. You know that a group of thugs have managed to grab some guns and are holding hostages. You have 2 entrances to the room. The back room has only one entrance, and it's the only way to get there is going through.
As soon as everything is clear.
Your goal, get through, no casualties.
Go ahead and move up here. Romance will explain the everything for
Okay.
you guys.
Bang bang.
As soon as I open this door, you are in the operating zone. You are entering an alley to the front door of the building.
Understood.
Everyone
And
prepare.
front door is the locker room, correct?
Front door is the locker room.
Army of 2. I'm stacking breach. Your commander and
3,
6.
2, 1. Go, go, go!
Romance, if you want to get the other groups go,
Close door.
I'll stick with these guys.
Got it. Group 2 on me.
Set to breach.
All right, you gotta.
Breach, breach, breach.
Bang.
Bang, bang.
Out. Bang.
Bang.
Contact. Bang, bang.
All right, what do you do with corners? Treat them the same way. You're now a mini team, so stack up and do the same thing that you guys were doing with a bigger team.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
You're moving.
All right, you got to be aggressive.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Moving left.
Bang, bang.
Oh no.
Clear, clear. All out.
Civilians in the back room. There's one entrance to the back room and 2 exits from the room you will be entering in. You'll be going in the front door. Make it to the back door, free the hostages, and get out.
All right.
Any questions?
Okay. By back room, I'm guessing you mean the
And that is it, correct?
You go in.
You go in.
out.
I want you guys to clear
Other
this
side
whole
of the locker
entire
room.
room.
Back room.
Understood.
Back room. Quote unquote. Oh my god.
All right, follow your point.
Second door.
So it's as if a wall is cutting off the gym.
Room already cleared. Bypass. Continue moving forward.
Understood. Door.
Clear. Bypass. Continue moving forward. Focus moving left.
Door there.
Move to breach.
Exactly. My body is really.
Okay, treat these as hallways right here. So you don't want to be up against anything. And
okay,
as a team, you always you always want to keep moving. Unless you're set up and the rest of your team is clearing through a room. Always keep moving. Don't stop. So keep going.
So
keep
this is
going,
not a
keep
door.
going. This is not a door. Keep going.
Behind.
Hold.
Clear.
Understood?
Move.
Clear.
All clear.
So what'll happen is he is now
All out.
your team lead.
You do a bunch of role players.
You will still go point.
Everyone.
You two are now breach and clear. Okay?
Kind of cringe.
F.
All right.
F.
Team 2, go.
All right,
On me.
go. As soon as you are in the gym, you are in the operating zone.
Get that door open.
I'm assuming we're done.
All right, Roma, you want to go ahead and set them up?
Doors open.
After we're done, set them up as the Op 4, and then we'll have the first group run through.
Sure. Bang, bang.
It's Puma.
All right. Any questions?
All right.
I'm
once
assuming
you
we
guys
just
are
stand in a
here,
location, get
you're
shot,
gonna
and
act as a
then
miniature
then
group
fall.
Just like that. Stick together, stack up.
Stand in the location, see if you
have
do
one
better
person
than
act
them.
as a-
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Debrief.
So you got
Done.
3 people in here. Go ahead and keep moving forward.
Gotta love these
Your
fold-out
debrief,
chairs.
You guys did what you needed to do. Bang.
Perfect.
Bang, bang, bang,
Hey,
bang.
And I'm guessing we should be crafty if we can.
Check your corners.
Bang, bang.
Yep. This is a training exercise for you guys to learn breach and clear.
All right, that's a good learning
However,
experience. All right, you got one.
don't make it
one
so
man
that
down.
you are impossible to find, but
Continue
don't make
clearing.
it
Continue
easy.
clearing.
Understood?
You know
Understood,
the
sir.
room is safe.
Right. Ooh. Clearing left.
Good for now.
That's good. That's good. He called out which direction he was going.
Gotta love RP inside of an RP. Situational mindfuckery. Let's go.
Good update. Where are we at? Okay.
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, you're just in time. We're in roleplay right now of a combat situation.
One important rule.
It's great.
Never leave
It's
a
great.
man behind.
He's got a mop.
Callahan, you are now being carried.
I have a mop because I don't really. Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I expected you to hit us with the mop if we fucked up. I'll be honest.
Gotcha. Puts his
Are the pilots still in there?
Stack up. Hey.
Yes.
Yes.
Stack up. So
Is Wave in there?
you're gonna
What are
stack
you
up,
looking
but you
for?
still need to clear
Yes.
the rest of the gym.
I just need to ask Wave a very quick question.
He'll be out here in just a minute.
It's
Don't
in
worry
there.
about
Don't
it.
enter.
Op 4, go ahead and group up outside. It's your turn.
All right, let's go.
All right, you folks will be going in as Op 4.
Understood. Moving now.
At least I believe you will. Group 1 on me. Wave. You have someone who wishes to ask you a question.
Where's our fit?
I answer those.
That is our perhaps.
Rare, medium, well done. If
Yeah.
you say well done, I'm going to hit you.
Somebody stand here.
Medium.
I mean,
I'll get it.
All right, everybody
Yeah.
out of the combat.
Yeah.
By the way,
perfect.
stack up on both sides like you did,
Someone.
and just figure out which
Here.
person is going to be the first through, and then go through.
Where would you like to sit? Be? Want to be over there?
As a team.
Follow Axel.
The other corner? I guess so.
Cool.
Axel 1, Slager 2. John, you're covering rear.
Wave.
You actually, I want you.
He's.
Sorry.
That is a horrible place to be.
You can have lady troubles later.
I have them all the time. Too handsome.
Confirm or deny.
Everybody should be coming out.
Boom. I think that just adds to it, honestly.
Stack. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
X is ready.
You guys can be at ease for the moment. I'm gonna go in and check to make sure they're ready for you.
Check your guns, by the way. Oh yeah, I need a...
Knock, knock, knock.
No, some good.
Go for
All
it.
four prepared? Alright, you're all ready.
Alright, go ahead and stack up behind them. You're gonna still be stacked. Carry them.
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously with just the finger gun.
Alright,
no,
boys
if
and
it's for training,
boys and
Here we go, guys. Intense combat about to come in.
Sounds like they're ready.
And
As soon as you enter this door,
Alright, you're good.
you are in the combat zone.
Keep going.
Act as such.
just treat it as a passageway.
Door closed.
Alright, we're gonna push in aggressive, move from cover to cover each side.
Roger that. Prepping flash.
Point man, you're
Nope,
too far up.
no flash. You don't. I didn't give you one.
Ah, come on. I wanted it to be fun.
Damn.
Alright, next time, maybe.
Opening. Advancing.
Bang, bang, bang,
Targets,
bang,
targets. Bang, bang,
I'm
bang,
dead.
bang,
Move it in.
bang, bang,
bang,
bang, bang,
bang, bang,
Bang! 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 Alright, cover to cover. Move forward. Right behind you. Covering. Oh.
Bang, bang,
bang,
bang,
bang, bang,
bang,
bang,
You
bang,
want to help me with something?
bang,
bang, bang.
bang, bang,
You want to help me with something?
bang.
I was so busy looking through.
Oh,
Alright.
I can't.
Push forward. Check right.
right.
I'll check left.
For the most
Pushing
part.
left.
Target
All you
down.
gotta do is pretend to be the damsel in distress.
Oh, my scapula.
Six failed his job.
I've honestly forgotten
I
how
give up.
great
I
this
surrender.
was to do this again.
Come over this way. Come with me.
Building up those instincts again.
Okay.
I
Okay.
wish we had real Sims.
Alright, clear on all sides.
I wish we had
Let's fall back.
real Sim.
Bang, bang.
I mean, actual simulations. Yeah, like
Oh!
something.
Bang! 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 Bang!
Not like that. This-
Oh,
can't.
didn't follow you out, and you heard gunshots.
Yes, I did. Following back. Kill house setup or something, or you know what? No.
Nope, he
wait,
did.
I have an idea. We can set up our guns for blank rounds.
Attention Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands please report to the central atrium for an address.
Okay.
Repeat, all hands please report to the central atrium.
I just carry this thing around for just because if you're gonna
That's that. That's training.
wait, let's say actual thing.
Sorry.
See? You see, there's actually
Stop
no barrel.
flagging me, sir.
There's no barrel. It's actually like
Hey, Axel. What great training, right? We whoosh.
Yes, absolutely. That was the best training I've ever seen of the Inner Sphere.
Axel. That was a good job in there.
Come on, do you agree sentimental leader?
I can't, chat. I just fucking can't. I just can't. I just fucking can't right now. I just can't.
Okay, here's what I suggest you do. Get a security officer, go over to Calla, and tell her to return the stolen merchandise. And if she waffles around and says, oh, well, I lost them, I don't know where they are. Then, we'll take her to the fucking brig, because that's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking stupid.
Thank you.
You're the first mech tech. Congratulations.
Stupid question. How do you like your steak? Medium rare, rare. I pick you for medium rare.
Yes. Rarer the better, but medium rare is usually all they'll let me have.
Excuse me, Razor.
Yes.
I'm sorry to bother you. Rawlings wants to talk to you about something.
Yes, you did.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. Like I said, sorry to bother you.
Why do we have steak?
We have steaks for dinner tonight, apparently.
I wouldn't mind if more of these happened.
I've never heard something better in my life.
I'll take that into consideration.
What can I do for you?
How's it going, Chief?
We're gonna need you after this because we need access to another library.
For
the laser beam thingies.
3 people talk.
We have parts sitting outside of the security airlock that we just brought up there. They need to be taken into a leopard and installed.
You know, like small, small, pulse lasers?
Yeah.
And you know, like medium pulse lasers?
Yes.
And large pulse lasers?
I'm not an idiot. Yes. Yes.
These are really, really, really big naval lasers. And we have like the lenses for them. And we need you to like take them.
And fly you in to install them on the main ship.
I'm just trying to get the basics down, and then the more we...
All 5 lasers, all 5 lenses are already at the security airlock waiting for a leopard to dock them. I don't think we have to do an EVA for it. It should be a simple install.
It should be, yeah. So we should just be able to hand it off to you and then we can have the night crew or something do it, but we just need to give them to you and we don't have access to your libraries.
Okay. I'll get them loaded in with you. I'll just let them in. They'll do work. Or if you ain't ready yet, I can just tell security to open the door.
Yeah, so all you need to do is put them on the ship and then we'll have the night crew do it.
There we go. Security will let you in the leopard to put the parts in. Okay.
Open section of the warehouse.
Really? Okay, cool.
They can do the rest of it.
Can I sit in your chair?
No. I'll know if you sit in it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on that. I was hoping to have,
there's cameras.
Some sort of squirt gun or something.
Considering how many chickens you can...
When you get upstairs. Yes, you should before the commander calls his big speech.
Me too. I was wondering if they had time 2 different subjects after the meeting, just in case we do get interrupted.
Right now!
Something.
Wait, right. Pretty good plan that sometimes may have us actually do
Remember the reason why it ran happening?
What a rude man.
Well,
Didn't even close the door.
you can go to each department and make sure they're
I died that day. No one will ever remember Razor. Because his memory of death was through a control panel of an airlock. What a fucking bitch.
He does first, apparently.
Wait, what happened? That's what I last heard. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine.
They didn't fire anything. They didn't fire anything. It just almost happened. That's as far as it
Yes, exactly.
Hey, Michael. What's this?
Oh, you guys got a crate?
All right.
You guys got a crate?
Crew.
Sorry.
Thank you
I'm
very
just
much for gathering.
squeezing on this crate. There's a crate there.
In case anyone wasn't able to make it to the atrium, I'll be broadcasting this across the ship. I've called this meeting here to be fully transparent with the crew about our recent findings and discoveries surrounding the danger that this unit endured last week. I'm sure some of you remember from months ago there was a bug that was uploaded to our system by the late Cadet Fowler. Who, we suspect, was a plant from another unit here to sabotage ours. Turns out there was a deeper kill code that was installed and was programmed to trigger upon a reactor restart, throwing it into an unstable state. The quick thinking of our crew and our engineers is what saved our lives and saved us from disaster. So if you have not already, please do thank them for their hard work.
Please don't.
We'll be cleaning through the ship's system to guarantee that it remains free of any such bugs in the future. The unit that we suspect that has targeted our own is none other than Blunt Force Assets, BFA for short. It's... The suspected aggression isn't entirely random, however. And as your commander, I owe it to you to highlight that I happen to be the connecting factor here. Their leader is a man who goes by the name of Treyas. He's an old unit member of mine, and the late Major Darling. A member from the unit which the ATK was born out of its ashes. The ashes that left this man... the ashes that were left after this man burned it down and turned on us. Seems he's content on finishing the job. So, considering this, the unit is being targeted. It is in danger. That is our suspicion. And it's seemingly being targeted because of my lead and presence here in the unit. Being soldiers of fortune is one thing, I understand, but usually people don't sign up to be haunted and threatened by the past of their commanding officers. Thus, for those of you who are uncomfortable knowing this, I present you with a choice and an opportunity. Should you choose to take your leave of this unit in light of these threats, you will not be judged, nor will it be held against you. You can send me a personal message, collect your belongings, and the next time we hit planetside, you can slip away quietly.
I found him like that outside of the barracks.
I understand that we are mercenaries, after all. Men and women who risk our lives doing the dirty work of others. We're not here for a cause, per se, or to pick a side. Most of you are here for yourselves, because you choose to be here.
He's getting the information and everything. He's training him. I'll make sure that you two are the...
With that lies the larger reality of who we are, and why we are all here in the Actium Knights. As soldiers of fortune, we fight for the next payday, or for some thrill of glory through combat. You all have reasons. And in a dog-eat-dog galaxy filled to the brim, with so many nobles and houses waging needless wars and games, sacrificing the lives of so many thousands for their own goals, you get to fight for something that you can't get anywhere else in this galaxy. Yourselves.
Am I going with you, or am I going with
you? Learn that your best chances of survival lie with yourself and the man or woman shooting next to you. Otherwise, the galaxy would eat you alive. So, here in the ATK, that is what I strive to provide you. And I will promise you, men and women who fight to keep our own lives safe and alive. Because few in this galaxy will. And a unit where the ends differ from so many others. So many out there who will use you for personal gain, where sea-bills are king, a quote you all have heard so often. And everyone is a means to gain wealth and reputation. Many of us here have fallen victim to it. But in my unit, you, my crew, are the ends. The sea-bills, the contracts, the fighting. This is all about more than just wealth. This is about building a place where we can thrive.
Sorry.
And as your commander, whereas others may throw you under the bus or stab you in the back for an easy paycheck, I
am likely not
tell you
able to
now
hear whatever you are hearing.
that I will go to war for each and every one of you.
It's amazing.
So if you choose to stay,
I've tried to
help me make and keep the ATK a place for free warriors, and fight for me just as I will fight for you.
I cannot hear it.
Ah, it's very inspiring. So what were you saying? I can hear you a little better, closer now.
I am not sure what we are supposed to be doing.
I felt it was worth letting you all know.
Who exactly got taken? I didn't get to see this face.
In light of those dangers, you can choose what to do with yourself.
Red hair.
Thank you. You're dismissed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have not heard his name too many times. Apologies.
Okay. Well, he's in good hands. He had probably a bad morning. That's probably it. Thank you. You did a good job.
He did have an issue when he was waking up.
Yeah, I heard it from the other room over. Well, Captain, I'm probably a good idea to let his team know. If they might know something.
What's up?
Alright.
Dominic is in the infirmary.
Of
course he is.
And they rushed him up there.
Of
Not
course
sure what the situation is.
But I promise to work and fight with you all. As I always have. And to do better.
Question for
Let me come
you.
down so I don't have to scream at you all.
Yeah. Alright, we're dismissed.
For this report,
Scream at us.
please make this report to security right away.
You're not running this time.
Because they should know.
I wasn't trying to before.
Is there rules
Yes, but you were taken away.
bearing arms or weapons while in the warehouse?
I was.
Conversation with you as soon as physically possible.
Define.
Should we need to
Alright, what's up? Need to be somewhere private?
Is there anything hostile or
He's needed as well. That's the other problem.
mentioned should ever come occur again? What do we do?
Could you just take a pen and just jab me in the
Oh,
neck?
you're asking whether or not you can arm yourself.
Answer.
Well, considering that we just had
Security personnel.
that just run across, go straight to medical, so that's gonna be his thing.
Even I don't walk around with a gun.
Sorry, man. Is it not something that you can just talk to me and then talk to him, or does it have to be talk to the both of us?
He needs to give permission, technically, for that to happen. That's the problem.
Got it.
So basically, the commander.
Plans are still on.
What's up?
Or
Particularly.
the plans are still on tonight.
Still on.
Why is she in her
Still on.
suit?
Without question.
Why is she in her suit?
Quite literally, yes. Thank you.
And of course, weapons too.
You know, if you want, I can get a pen.
Please, just end it. End it for me. It's not.
It is. Oh man, I feel you. I feel you. No, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
I'm gonna try to
I'll look
steal
into
him.
it.
I'm gonna try to steal him, and what I'm gonna tell him is just to call us both to his office.
I will be in the comms room. I will be in the comms room.
Things are slowly working out. Sorry about the repairs you're gonna have to do on the Viper, though.
Yeah, we're most of the way done.
I would like to be
Not a
able to
problem.
find
Could you actually? I did promise you that one first. Where's Trent?
Waves over there.
Or Trent, sir.
Pilot Haven, you know where to find one.
You got it. So you and me, and then.
How about we just
Actually, how's about I come see you over medical? Can I do that?
But can I
We'll
get
meet you in
them
the
back?
when you're ready. Just if you're done here, we'll
The
see you.
kitchen
right there.
actually needs those to prep.
Office will do.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Before you go,
Yes.
apparently the engineer wants on the leopards.
Yes, they have permission to get on the leopards because they're loading up lenses. It's an inventory thing.
Understood.
Thank you.
That's an emergency.
Grab.
Security at the
Let's go.
time would be more safe and handle.
I know. Yes,
We're going,
yes,
we're
I
going,
know.
we're going,
I'm
we're
aware. I'm
going.
well. Drag me.
We're going. I don't.
Okay, you're gonna drag me. You're gonna drag me. I'm moving. I'm going.
I understand. Everyone wants to talk to somebody important. I know you want to have smooch time with her.
Understood.
No, I just wanted fresh coffee.
Brief word later, though.
Just get it from his office. I'm sure he has some.
I mean, she has a special coffee machine. It's really good.
How does she have a special?
Who is a special coffee machine?
Darlings.
Yeah. That's definitely some damn good coffee.
Did we need Indra for this, Commander? I don't remember.
I don't think we did. I don't know. I
You
honestly
asked
don't
for
know.
Indra last time. It's about the thing we talked about last week.
I actually spoke to her what I needed to speak with her about, so.
Ah, okay.
I just want to go work at my station.
What do you even... You know, I'm not going to ask that question. I really don't want to ask that question.
Yeah, don't make me open that bag. It reminds me, I need to report whenever you need to talk to me, because apparently you need to talk to me too. I'll give you my report.
Actually,
I've been doing
yeah, I was... Well, Tiff actually already addressed it with us, but I was going to speak to you in private and get some more information about that first, because I received the email and I assume you had more info about it than I did.
I was going to give you... Actually, everything that we talked about in there was pretty much it.
Yeah, so that was basically the conversation we were gonna have.
Why... Yeah, I was just going to give you a report of everything I've been doing for the past week.
Got it. I'll make sure I get updated on that. So...
It's about the walk I took last week. You wanted to have a team together?
Ah, yeah. I do, yes. I do want to put a team together. So, is that something that you've been working on?
You told me you were working on that, if you remember.
Good. Good to know. There's been a lot to mull over in the past week, especially following our recent incident. I've been taking a look at when would be an opportune time to make this walk of ours happen. 1 second. Sorry, I was on a call that suddenly got very loud. I had to switch channels. Anyways. The most opportune time to descend and make this kind of move. Assembling a team.
Now, there's a big question in the room first, before we start putting the team together. Wait, how capable are you to access a port that has a means of tapping into things?
We're talking about a communications tap. Data tap. What are we looking at? I need you to give me specifics.
I don't know exactly what it is, per se, because I'm not one who specializes with that, but I know it's a place to tap to get information, be it communications or other things. That's what I understand.
So you're looking for a middleman station.
I'm asking if you're
talking about listening in between communications.
Something like that, yeah. Are you able to access something like that if something kind of fell on your lap?
We're sorry, sir. We're good? I stand corrected, sir. You can go into your bunks now.
Alright. I just got out of an operation where I was given barely any info.
You're going to get more info. I just need to know if you're capable of doing it.
Yes. If you give it to me, I can work magic.
Good to know. Well, then consider him on it.
If you need communications dealt with, data messed with, well, probably not hacking. Not really much of a hacker, but I can do it.
Then, with the gala coming up, and if we have some names, we know who to talk to.
We do. The only reason I'm a bit hesitant about the gala, or with the gala coming up, is if something goes wrong and we're only a few weeks, 2 weeks or so out from this event.
Well, it's
I'm thinking just wounds side, so to speak. It is speed, but we know how good our reputation is of things going the way they plan. I won't lie, I have concerns about running this particular mission prior to the gala, but you said it's a small abandoned, what was it? It wasn't a bunker, it was
a factory.
It was a factory, small abandoned factory.
But it's a small entryway. Just 2 ways in, 2 ways out. One entrance into the compartment.
I see. Well, there have been plenty of secret operations aboard this ship. I think what will be wise for me to do is consult others from my staff. and see if expressed to them our interest in this particular endeavor, what we might be able to learn from it, and what the risks of making this kind of move are.
From what I understand, they were tapping that the entire time, and they never got caught. The only concern now is how long until that place is exposed.
Go ahead and fill them in.
I took a walk. As you know, I was gone for quite a few days. And during my walks, I found one of the safe houses that were used from the Heartless. This one was a tapping station. Small, out of the way, no one around, right outside the city. Looked like it hadn't been touched in a while, and pretty much the Heartless Walkers are out of this neck of the woods. So, right now, the only thing we're pressed for time, though, is if the law enforcement's finally get wind of it, or if there's a third party that's already aware of it and either takes it out or use it for themselves.
Well, if I know most places, law enforcement probably wouldn't really be touching it, but they would potentially hoist out for, hey, another merc band to go on out and play demolitions. Normally that's just kind of the go-to. Or secure it, potentially, but it's, how often do we ever secure anything nowadays? Shit.
Well, there is a third option.
Sounds like a middleman. If you can get me there. Are you looking for information, data? What are you looking for exactly?
What we're looking for is to get the job to get us the fuck out of here, right? And if we can hear what's going on with the list of names for the gala, then look for the one we need to talk to. Not waste too much time.
Well, we could do that, or just saying, they're going to be releasing, because they always do for these events, the big named people who go to these things. All I have to do is just reach out to them, or we could just look it up, because it's going to be on the broadband Comstar net, and then we could just see who's going to be there.
How about this? Here's my proposal. We find out what this list of people is. We tend schmooze up, keep our ears and eyes peeled, see what we find out. And if nothing there comes up to be terribly promising, afterwards we make an excursion. I do have one rule, though. If we head down, and if there's anybody there, even gangsters, civilians, whatever it is, we pull out.
The place was dead. If there's somebody there, they're probably going to kill us. Just be frank.
Well, by all means, you have every means and reason and right to defend yourself, but...
Well, then we might as well just...
That's how I would put it.
If it's like that, then there's... By the time we get to that, that's like the gala's, what, 2 weeks away?
Roughly.
By then, it could already be gone. Cops could swing in and take it. And we might as well just sell it to the governor.
Well,
we got the location
hold
still.
on.
Get the buck we can.
Hold on. Whenever bandit groups fall apart, any of them, they're not merc bands. They don't have any kind of organization. They're pretty rough, you know what I mean? There's normally a big dog and then everybody else is a smaller dog. Whenever you kill the big dog, sometimes there can be small little subsects of their packs around. Potentially, and I'm just putting this out there, there could be some leftovers there. And if we did clear them out, and then you get this little bit of info you want, then we break it. Then we report it to the authorities.
It's already been cleared out. It's already been, every single one has been checked, looked at. They're not here.
All right then.
By reports
we're operating under the assumption
3 weeks already been passed. So.
Got it. We will operate under the assumption that they are clear. That's just me saying that. For whatever reason they are not. I prefer to not have more civilian blood on our hands than we already do. Assuming, of course, they're civilians. That being said, Okay. If we're worried about time in this regard, here's what I say. I know you need and want to have Wave on your team. Is there anyone else you would trust or like to take with you for an excursion like this?
Probably Romanoff. He's great for scouting. Need someone who can keep an eye out. Group needs to be small, nothing large. People who can keep their head down,
I'd say
especially.
tops 3 or 4.
Yeah.
We'll do
Probably
a team
some
of 4.
muscle.
When you guys have a buddy system. Let's see. Some muscle.
Yeah.
Tell you what. I'll see about possibly sending Axel down with you.
That'll work.
Unless you think his size would be detrimental.
Where we're going is quite quiet, but if we all need to split out and disappear, that's going to probably be harder for him. But he's probably done it enough times, I'm sure.
Got it, I see. Alright then. I'll make sure to run this past the other staff to make sure they're aware of this drop that's being made. And who knows, maybe if you're not able to make these taps and find out anybody important, maybe there's some extra information there that might come in handy.
All I know is we don't have much time, so sooner the better.
I see. He is right, though. There is a chance that if, well, with the big bad out of the way, there could still be pockets. Who knows? Maybe this would point to him.
I don't know. Or it could have information about people who've been, I don't know, using them for all we know.
Working with them?
Maybe.
Fair point. Very good. Consider him on your team, then. I give you the rights to bring it up and mention it to the other 2.
Okay.
So let me just say, sanctioned information retrieval operation. I'd prefer there be no combat involved.
Do our best.
Messing with pirates' communication. Jesus.
More like terrorists.
A lot of them like to consider themselves pirates, bandits, stole shebang.
Scum. Oh, that's a better word for him.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions, Wave? Now's the time.
You've given me enough. Just if you got any special shit you need me to look for or anything like that, please tell me before we go, not while I'm there, so I'm not suddenly having to change up the operation to find your lost dead wife.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, he wants information.
You have a lost dead wife?
I'm not married. God,
It's coming up with him. Coming up with him.
Alright. I'll snag Axel. I'll snag Romanoff. I'll brief him.
Very good.
When do you want us to depart?
Let's see. I'll give you... I'll give you 3 to 4 days to depart.
Okay. We'll probably leave sooner if you're alright with that. Sooner the better.
Come to me then.
Once I got them all situated and set, we'll move ASAP. And we'll set the day.
Roger that. Sounds good.
If you have any personal lists, Commander, of people you want to pay attention to, because you know the planet better than I do, especially with your hunt for potential people to work for. Now's a good time to pass it to him.
Right. Well, I'm only aware of a couple, but most of those already turned us down, so I suppose it's whoever else is showing up to this party.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, can I give my IT spiel? Been working for over a week. Actually, not a week. Almost exactly.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So,
look at me. Make my way down there.
Gotcha, no worries. Whenever Ms. Comstock,
Yeah?
whenever we'd noticed her
what we thought was her ID. We opened it, and a couple of accounts pretty much were getting deleted.
Let's
so I had to cut
go.
comms because everything was going red. Well, good news. I have painstakingly recreated their accounts. I just need to have security come by to reauthorize them access,
see it.
and they should be good.
Good to know. Thank you very much for that.
I've also gone through, and yeah, that was actually why I had to shut comms. Then, following that, I also made sure.
Axel around?
No, haven't seen
Nah.
him. We're just doing some pod work.
Please
Well,
clean
you
up
see
after
Slager.
yourselves, please. God, we use those for training.
What?
Disgusting.
No, Jason.
No, I don't want to know your details. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's why we have the crate down in Bravo.
No. Oh, fucking in the pods, you sick fucks, you. How fucking dare you? I use that to train. How can you do that to me? I need to find fucking color. I need to find people.
Specifically the leads to each of those groups, as well as myself, and you, and Major Indra, and certain members of security, will automatically...
And if you come through this door and you see that door's open, that's the solid bay.
Any of you seen Axel?
Razor. I have not.
How about
Get a
Romanoff?
chance to fly in the sim yet?
Not yet. It's on my to-do list.
Oh,
and I'm dead. Okay, I'm back.
Ooh.
Hello. It's on my
Alright,
to-do
I was
list.
afraid I was gonna have to go get. I was afraid I was gonna have to go get my Rosette and fight the warp off for you. But it
The
looks
warp
like you're good.
cannot take me today.
We call it when anything weird happens.
I watched Boss get warped once.
That's only that's only if it's Slager or Axel or Compound Bear.
I've seen the look on his face all morning. Seemed fine when we were in formation. I mean, he didn't charge it. He was like,
Hey.
Can I help you?
Romanoff here?
Romanov? No.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Could you actually radio him and tell him I need to speak to him?
No one yet.
I'm dying. I'm not gonna make it.
Who did you need to speak to one more time?
Romanoff.
To be clear, we are done standing by the armory, correct?
He's on his way.
Perfect. Thank you.
no. Just, no. Fuck's going on? Just...
How the hell am I gonna find Axel?
Stand down.
I'm not sure how
well Dominic is doing right now. From...
Fuck. Fuck, chat. That's sprint. That's nerve-wracking. Okay, bye.
They're currently taking care of that. Dealing with him. So... I don't know.
No, that happened outside.
Which bunks?
Ah,
Never
there
mind.
it is.
I don't...
Perfect.
What can I do for you?
I need to have a quiet conversation with you. A very
Me
quiet
specifically?
one. Specifically you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy. Alright, I know a place. Come on.
I never use this hallway.
Don't have access to it normally. The slipway.
Ah, makes sense.
Yep. And all the way up to the top.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, couple flight of stairs.
Oh God.
Since I assume you don't want this in the armory.
I prefer not to.
Yeah. Just follow me. Welcome to my hidey hole.
Not a bad spot. I've seen people fall from this repeatedly, so.
I have too. It's quiet up here, though. Most people don't bother me. So, what's up?
We got a job.
We got a job?
Yep. Quiet job.
I'm assuming you mean you and me. Alright.
Four
what's
of
the
us,
job?
actually.
Who's the other two?
We're taking Wave. We're taking Axel.
My everything is fucked.
No, you're just, spreading it out, full eagle, Sometimes you just gotta let it out, Romanoff. You just gotta just stretch it out, rip it
Romanoff?
apart. Did I fuck up your name this entire time, just now?
Yes.
Fuck me, I'm a fucking idiot.
Romos.
Romos. Sorry, Romos.
You're good, it happens.
I like
It
Romanov better.
happens.
Can I call you Romanov instead? Just confuse everyone else.
Sure, why not? It's funny. Everything but my arm's fixed, so just continue.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'd rather
So,
you not to be a
you,
weird...
me, Wave, and...
I'll wait until you're fixed, because you're right now a toothpick, so I'll let you fix yourself.
Yeah, fair. This has happened about 3 times today. I think my controllers are breaking.
I think I have the same problem. I don't think it's the controllers, actually. I think it's the graphics card problem. Actually.
It might be. I actually have been considering getting a new one of those. Actually, no, I don't think it's the graphics card because it's the controller even on outside menus.
Because I think I have a similar problem, but a little different.
Let me try one thing. I think this fixed it last time. So tell me about this job. It's you, me, Wave, and Axel?
Yep. Sort of a...
For who and doing what?
For the boss. We're going to an old safe house that's been abandoned.
My boss or our boss?
Our boss. We're hitting an old safe house. It's an old tapping station. Damn. He just died. Well, fuck. I gotta right now. Throw myself off for the edge. I do it. Hey, Moore. How you doing? Having a great day. Just having a ball of a time right now. Oh, he's fucking dead. He's straight fucking dead. I'm sure I'll see him later. I'll just see him later. I'm not worried about that. I'll do it silently. I'll fucking do it. Don't fucking dare me. I'll fucking backflip off the edge here.
Yeah, just tell her to find any security officer and they'll take her right to him.
Yep. 1 second. Hey, Chief Links, it's Gunza. Chief of Security's looking for you.
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll end it all. I'm out. Where is he? Ah! I hate looking for people. I hate it. I hate it. I hate trying to find people. Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, totally.
Afternoon.
Not sure though.
I think he had something.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. Why do I have a bad feeling about something right now? A really bad feeling, actually. Kala was in her fucking outfit. I got a bad fucking feeling right now. I got a very bad feeling.
You also don't know which armor is good and which is bad. That's my point.
She was having a conversation with the mech techs. Sounds like she was going through the proper channels. At the moment, everybody's on edge. Sounds like there was a miscommunication. I don't think we need to be taking anybody into custody over this. Sounds reasonable?
Yes.
He still seems pretty angry. I didn't touch any mech.
Why do I have a bad feeling about something? I got a very bad feeling, chat. I don't know. I'm just getting that. Something's happening. It's really bad. Because... that, and...
Hey, Callahan.
over there? Is he over there?
Situation. Holy shit, I'm glad I
Rawlings? No, Rawlings left.
No.
Rawlings
No,
went to
not
medical
Rollins.
for some reason.
Kala.
Oh, Kala? I don't
No.
I don't know.
Oh, hey.
What's going on?
Welcome to the mech lab. How can we help you?
She hasn't
Rollins
been in
went
there
in
in a
mech armor
while.
for the firing range.
I was wondering where she is, so I can make sure that none of her armor or any of that from her Viper is going to be taken.
I already told Rawlings that that is not going to happen, so do not worry about it.
I think 6 of us told her that's not gonna happen now.
I will tell her personally and if I have to sit her down and tell her.
Yeah, welcome to Mech Labs. How may we help
They're
you?
cheap. Anyway, what are you here for, Razor?
I'm here for him.
Hey.
But I'm also curious what the fuck happened. I'm not sure if I want to get into it though, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Rawlings tried to commandeer some
Rawlings-
mech armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, not my problem. I'm so sorry.
So,
yes.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
Rawlings was trying to commandeer armor from Kala's Viper in order to upgrade the firing range to handle higher calibers.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Rawlings is
However,
probably gonna die.
Yeah, that's a.
nobody was able
worse
to
idea.
get proof that Kala actually told her to get the armor from her Viper, and even then the mech techs will not allow the armor from the Viper to be used. So she was trying to ask for scrap armor, any
She
armor
was
that was
trying
taken to
to go around
scrap,
people.
but there is none.
Yeah, we haven't kind of dropped in a
She was also
while,
trying to go
so-
around people that she needs to talk to about it.
Yeah.
The scrap
That was the
armor we
other problem.
have is, well,
Unfortunately.
slag, to be honest. Usually the scrap armor we do have is slag.
Okay, how about Axel? How about we you have a nice, great conversation? Different subject.
Calm ourselves down. Yeah.
Sure.
Come on. You guys do a great job. I appreciate all the work you do, by the way.
Yep. That's
Keep
what
it
we're
up.
here for.
Okay.
I need my armor. And I need it soon.
I see. Let's see. Let's go find somewhere quiet to talk, huh? Oh yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those.
Through the hole. It's meant for high explosive shrapnel. Then she was
Gentlemen.
going to take off old parts.
Okay.
She was also going to take some of old Kala's
Security was asking for Jason. What did you need him for? I've got him open.
I need to speak to him in private. Actually, I got I got the other one here. So if he wants to meet me in the spot we were talking, that would be great.
Copy. He'll be waiting for you there.
Perfect.
We'll be in the same spot.
Perfect. Come on, Axel.
Alright, well...
Can you do this
Does this... Very quickly.
Yeah.
Very quickly. Does this conversation have anything to do with me going to hit something relatively soon?
Yes, actually it does. Maybe.
Then I will need to requisition my weapon.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that. But not today. Within a few days.
What? Then why are you...
Because I need to tell you what it is.
Yes, Commander?
You all seen Rawlings? Chief Rawlings.
McBay.
Last I heard, medical.
Thank you.
Or medical.
She's not in medical. I was just there.
So McBay.
Then...
Crew of the Actium. Just a quick information notice to let you know that the commissary is open, dinner's ready. Apparently it's steak and potatoes tonight with a green bean salad and ratatouille for a vegetarian option. So, enjoy.
Yeah, I brought the other one. So
Apologies
perfect.
about that.
Perfect.
Alright. Let's
Come on.
What do you mean, other one?
Perfect. There we go. You know, let's just get
What
going.
do you mean, other one?
You, both of you.
To
both of
reiterate
you.
the question.
Yes.
Yeah. Reiterate the question. Does my boss know about this?
Not yet. He will, though. Very soon.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Please, continue.
Yes. There's a job that the commander needs us to do. Okay. What we're doing is we're hitting an old safe house. The safe house is a tapping station. Now we're going in to get Wave inside to do his tech shit. He's going in there to gather information for us. I'm the who's been there, so I'm getting you there. You're the muscle. You're the scout.
Works for me.
Simple, in and
Do
out.
we need to be quiet about this?
Very quiet. But it's also an abandoned factory, so we're not expecting anyone there. But if someone is there,
Last
that's
time
when
you
get the
said
kill.
abandoned.
Wasn't
Last time
me.
you guys said abandoned
Wasn't me.
was the milk run.
Wasn't me. Make that fair. But this is a simple in and out, and if people are there, then we turn around and leave.
Okay. Only kill if we get spotted and to get the hell out of there?
We try. Well, no one can see us there, so that if we have to kill, we have to kill. It's that simple.
Got it. Just want to make sure that we're not getting in no matter what.
Oh, look, you got a friend here.
Fuck. Sergeant. CJ, I said I was taken care of up here.
I was just going on my way down.
Just go.
Okay. And are you guys really nicknaming me that?
No, I just do it when I'm annoyed at you.
Oh god, alright, fine. I'm moving.
Go, Jenkins.
So, like
Usually people don't come up here.
Oh, I guess you're wrong. Look, you had one of your own men up here.
I know. Apparently I'm wrong. More people. Usually it's quiet up here.
So
why I come up here in the first place. Also, welcome to my hidey hole, Axel. You're free to come up anytime you want. Noted. One of these panels is loose. I hide drinks in it. I'll show you where later.
Keep that in mind.
Is it that one? No, I would have to feel around for it.
It is pretty dark up here. But that's the whole point of the job. We go in, Wave does his shit, we get out. Cut and dry.
What's our equipment?
We're going to be quiet, but come loaded just in case. Whatever you think you need to move around quietly. We're going to be jumping around a little bit, make sure we got no one tailing us when we get off. That's my job. Once we got no tail, I'll explain the place, give you the details. You go in first, scout it out. Once you get it all clear, I'll come in.
This is embarrassing. That door was locked. I'm going back this way. Ignore me.
The frustration that Reyes feels, I now understand it perfectly.
You know,
I'm not even in charge of anything. No, I'm already upset with everyone on the ship.
If you like, you can you can throw me over the edge. Just end it for me.
Don't tempt me.
I'm tempting you right now.
So we're coming loaded for a war, but we're not expecting one.
Very quiet. And if something happens, we need to split up and get the fuck out.
Got it.
Alright? So you gotta know how to
What are we
fucking
looking
disappear.
for?
Well,
trust me, I can do that.
There's gonna be a door that leads to a long set of stairs down into an underground passageway. 2 ways in, 2 ways out. But it's a fucking long pathway, fuck's sakes. However, on one side there's a compartment to get into. Once we're inside the compartment, there's a tapping station there. However, he needs to bring his own equipment. So.
Which means he's going to be pretty much useless.
That's why you, me, and him are there.
And I'm guessing that there's no Overwatch. No possibility of it.
That's your job.
You can give me satellite photos of the area we're going to. That'll probably be enough for me to scout out the plan. At least see where I can infiltrate from.
I can give you the schematics of where the place was to a degree, but it didn't have much. And I don't want to do it already scan because it might highlight the place. It's an abandoned factory, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I don't need schematics as much as I need to see the outside right now. Schematics help once I'm in, but if I can't get in, schematics don't do me much good.
There's not much details on the place, but I can give you details of what I saw when I walked around.
Anything you can give me is good.
I'll send it to you.
Not to mention any kind of radar or satellite ping of the area would most likely alert anybody nearby, if there are anybody nearby.
Yeah, if we happen to have something like that, I always gotta ask. The more information we go in with, the better.
Also, get something to cover your faces. Something not really recognizable. So anything that's your calling card, don't have it.
Not a calling card for me, but a calling card for an old friend.
Final questions?
When we leave?
Next few days. As soon as you're ready, I'll tell the boss when we go.
2 days.
Perfect. And Axel, whenever you want, we can do that sword training.
Gonna have to reschedule my day off, though. That's not...
What do you mean? You're merely helping me for a job. We're going for a walk.
Fair enough. Come on, get out of here.
Yep.
You gonna tell Reyes, or should I?
The commander's probably gonna talk to him. Well, you should.
Alright, if he doesn't by the end of the day, I'll make sure to talk to him.
If you want, you can send him my way. I'll talk to him.
Will do.
Cool. Now...
I think you'd better hear it from me.
No, we could both be there. That could be an option as well.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. Let me unmute my fucking radio. Turned it off so that people wouldn't be chattering my ear off.
You know, I got a lot of things still to do today, surprisingly, but I can't find the people to do the things for. Just one of those days.
Reyes, report in. Got a location?
Oh, cool. I guess we'll just do this now. But
got a location? Yourself? Alright, gotta talk to you. He's in Mech Bay if you want to come with.
Okay.
So how need to know is this?
Commander's passing it on who he thinks he needs to know. That's pretty much it. Everyone else shouldn't know.
I'm talking about Jacobs.
Oh, Jacobs.
Understood. Excuse us.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's all good. They make a decently cute couple.
Yeah, I caught them by the sim pods. It was weird. I'll be honest. I never want to see that again. You know, I just wish they wouldn't fuck in the sim pods, for fuck's sakes. It's just not appropriate. We use that for training purposes.
That's gross, man. That's unhygienic.
I know, right? People sweat in there all the time.
Down to the
What's up,
mech
folks?
lab.
Hello. Hey.
Johnny online.
Why do I feel like I'm about to just witness horror?
Quite possibly.
Ah, gentlemen.
I'm not gonna let him blowing a fuse fucking
bite her in the ass because he's angry about an insult and being spat on. If he started it, she's fully within her rights to defend herself.
I see the headaches
He
from
can't throw
from
around
here.
his station as a security officer.
Yeah. It's
just
growing by the
because
minute.
He has that station. It's about a half step from misuse of power. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
Well, you want to talk in private? It's great. You're gonna love this one.
Oh boy.
Fucking fuck.
At least you don't have to go anywhere.
Is it something we let everybody in on, or is this
No.
between us? I see. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go in here.
No problem.
Had an apology for
Reyes.
getting all the mech text off at her was saying that we made her feel bad because we told her off.
We're not getting any more training in today, are we?
Well,
probably not.
I suppose it's a tad bit
I'll
better
try.
than just, you know,
It's fine.
trying to
We're
kick
gonna
the
try
shit
and
out of
wrangle
you.
the spar
So
then.
consider an improvement, but could do better.
I can use a
Can't find
sword.
one, I'll give you one later.
I'll fight you with a sword. I've never used one before. I'll do it.
You got 2 offers. Well, Razor, if you want to do the honors, since it's your thing.
All right. So, oh, you're gonna love this one. Well, I told you about the walk I went on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're taking another one.
Oh boy.
This time, Nom, him, Axel, and Wave. We're hitting the tapping station.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Well, you're my cavalry if I really need it, but let's be honest.
Me cavalry. If I shout out, give me details.
See, that's
So-
why I said you can tell him.
Don't be jealous. Now, what we're doing is we're hitting the tapping station. Wave's going to go in. He's going to listen around for anything that sounds juicy. He's scouting it out. Axel's the muscle. I'm the navigator. I've been there. I know where everything is. I know how to get to the spot. Not easy.
That checks.
We got 2 ways in, 2 ways out. It's a fucking long run, though, if we try to go the other way, but there's a quick way in. Place is abandoned. No one's been there. Heartless Walkers haven't been around for probably weeks at this point now. A month more. From what I can understand. So there should be no one there. The only concern we should have at this point in time, if people are there, are 2 different groups. It's either going to be the cops or people who knew about it already there and who've ratted us out about it. And that should be, let's be honest, you and I both know who it could be at that point in time. They're the only ones who would know about it. So, with that in mind, we're going to try to go and try to get some information before the gala. That way we can have some contacts before we get there to focus on those individuals in particularly. It's 2 weeks away, plenty of time.
Understood. That might give us a leg up.
We plan to go down in the next 2 to 3 days.
Solid. You want any of us on standby in case you guys need to be unfucked or what?
Probably for pickup duty more than anything else.
Honestly, I would say you, Printair, somebody that you feel that you can trust with the info.
Slager, so you can cover Axel.
Probably.
Well, you guys won't be on the ground, that's the thing. You'll be on standby, probably here. We're going in and we're going quiet.
Are you going on the ground, or are you sticking with the ride, Razor?
I'm the one showing you where to go. You can't get in there without me.
I think if we're gonna have anybody there like that, have them with the ride.
Hey, Slager. How you doing?
Hard as lard and twice as greasy. How about yourself?
Just another day. Another dollar. Gonna get beat up by a sword later.
Anything else you need from me, gentlemen?
No, that's it. If you want more details, speak to the boss.
Aside from getting you to sign off on some.
Oh yeah, give me
requests. That's about it.
my big gun, please.
Reyes!
He's running. He's running. He's running, Slager. He's running.
Reyes!
Reyes! He's running.
Reyes!
He's running.
Run, Reyes, run.
Having fun?
Explain.
Slager having a moment, wanting to talk to Reyes, and Reyes started sprinting away. So yeah. You want to beat me up with the sword?
After all the stuff that happened today, I would very much enjoy that.
I've never seen him run. What happened? What happened?
I do not know. Morris is looking for you.
Oh, don't
And
fucking the sim
I'm
pods
looking
again.
for a doppelganger.
God. Wait, a doppelganger?
No.
The doppelganger was down there. Trust me. All right, time to go. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
was told they're over at Salvage Bay. And also, no, we don't do it at the sim pods. We have our own area.
They fuck all over the ship. It's getting gross now. Anyways, let's go.
I am going to go.
Alright, let's go get you a sword.
Oh, okay.
Have fun with your training. Have you spoken with Kali yet?
She has disappeared. I have been trying, but she's gone. I will find her after Axel beats the crap out of me. Oh my god!
Alright, I got that.
Hi, Slager.
Okay.
I've never heard you run and scream.
Jason.
I've never heard you run and scream before. It's quite intimidating. I love that man. God bless him. Who's God? Anyways. Well, anywhere I can find you later if I need to talk to you, or you need to talk to me, or are you just gonna go relax for a while?
I think I'm going to sit in the mech bay.
Okay. Try to relax, okay?
That, or I will go up into the hydroponics area.
Okay. I'll find you later, alright? After I get a hold of Kala. Alright. Oh god. Okay, let's do this.
By the way, he's carrying yours.
Oh, are you? I have mine, technically. It's kind of been just hanging on my back, technically, because I don't have it there, but it's there. But if you have it, for sure.
It was probably confiscated.
No, actually, it wasn't, because I went and got it from security.
Oh, never mind then. There was a miscommunication.
Wow. Miscommunication on the ATK? Unbelievable. Unprobable.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's almost like I get a headache every single time somebody has misinformation.
I know, right? It's insane. Aren't you going to enjoy shooting stuff soon?
Ridiculous.
You know, maybe shooting stuff. I enjoy shooting stuff.
Possibly.
Possibly. Maybe.
Why don't you guys go have dinner first? Could be.
You never know. Anyways, I mean, we're going for a walk. I mean, how lucky are we if we get to shoot stuff on a walk? I mean, come on, let's be honest, you know. It's a walk. Maybe some gangsters. I know some good gangsters we can go beat up if you really need to punch something. They're kind of dicks. They beat up the homeless. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to, you know.
You know, actually put the dang thing on.
Well, it doesn't hang from my hip, you see, so it kind of it's just there, sadly.
Yeah, I understand that.
So yeah.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the sword.
No, I wasn't.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Come to think of it, we need... Good! The requirements are here.
The requirements. Oh boy.
Yes. I was told that in order to do anything like this, I need at least 1 security personnel and 1 medical personnel on hand in case anybody gets injured. Yep.
Cool.
Did we just circumstance or...
Yep. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. I've never used one of these before. I'm gonna assume it's the same as a knife, so it'll be great.
No.
What? It's not? Okay.
No.
I'd rather not die.
Wrong.
I can't just flip the blade over like that and, you know, use like a reverse grip.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Oh, I know, but...
No. Not unless you're trying to scale a mech.
That's a big
You can scale mechs with these things? Huh, I figure. Okay.
Not unless you're wearing power armor. Or having a vibro sword.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyways.
Alright. What do I do?
Prepare for the lesson 1.
Okay.
First off.
Okay.
Your sword would break, and you would die.
That he was not the aggressor
Right.
when I talked to him about it.
Right. Insane muscle strength. This. Right.
When you're going up against somebody in an actual sword fight, you do not... If you are going up against somebody of greater strength or somebody inside of power armor with a melee weapon, you never want to meet their weapon head on unless you know your weapon and yourself can stand up to their strength. For example, put up that block one more time.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Better way to deal with any kind of melee weapon or something coming down at you at force. You do not put in a blocking force with weaker strength, you put in a redirecting force.
Gotcha.
For example, if I was to come down at you from an outward angle, you would take your sword, meet the edge of mine, and guide it to the side.
Okay.
Or you would take a step back and guide it away from you. With that particular kind of weapon, I have...
That's a hell of a way to learn.
Take up a stance such as this.
Okay.
Left hand, however you wish. Right foot in front of your left. If my hand would cooperate.
Allies, but they still...
This way, if anybody tries thrusting at you, you are a thinner target. Only about 5 or 6 inches in width if you are of proper weight. If somebody tries to shoot you as well, that is the same properties. For example, whenever you see someone with a rifle, they usually stand like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Minimal target.
All right. Fair.
Unlike with a knife, with a sword, you have reach. You are capable of reaching the tip of your blade, where most of the damage will be done.
Okay.
So, as you are in this stance, in order to maximize the force of your blade, you do not need to do too much motion, aside from moving the tip around.
Okay.
If you wish to make a strike, you look at your opponent, see where you wish to strike, trace around to see if you can get their guard away from it, move quickly in, pull in, and swiftly pull back with that particular weapon.
Okay.
The curve will automatically align your blade with where you want to hit. So, I'm going to hold my blade where you are going to hit for your first strike.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Good strike. Now time to do another one. This time, keep the point directed at your opponent and make a swift motion of away towards push back.
To say that she isn't. Yeah.
Okay.
She's not the best.
Good.
We have the
When you are in some kind of a sword fight against somebody of equal strength, that particular motion will attempt to control the edge of your opponent's weapon. You never want to get up close and personal inside of a sword fight if you are up this close against someone.
Okay.
You will not be able to make much damage with a blade, unless you have a knife. So, remember, stay sword's length away from wherever you wish to fight, and keep them at tip or mid-blade length.
Okay. I think I get it. Very
if you don't want to
different.
feel like a babysitter, would you like to be a target?
We're not talking about you, fine gentlemen. We're talking about the crew, engineering, medical, security, and mech techs mainly. The pilots
Fully
are
understandable.
competent and enjoyable.
You two are actually fine. You're not causing any trouble.
Hey, look at that.
Wonderful. Everybody else drives me up a fucking wall.
Either way,
okay.
That is a basic strike. If you wish to go in with other ones, there are particular locations that you're able to go for on your opponent. You're able to go for either of the arms, which are side strikes.
Okay.
You're able to go for either of their legs, their head, or if you have a weapon like mine, you can go immediately for their torso by rotating your body and tilting in.
I think it's more. It's not even that people come to us.
Don't like that?
For a full-on thrust.
So out of control that we're required.
That work?
to get
Yes.
involved.
That particular weapon, the curve of the blade will make it very hard for you to actually penetrate anything. That one is more particularly used for slashing. If you've ever seen a meat cleaver or kitchen knife, it's much along the same vein. You never see someone stabbing into something with those, unless they are very close.
Okay. Makes sense. All right.
So, mirror my movements, and remember how I said about feinting with your strikes. If you wish to go in for one, align, and strike the other way. Or, meet the other side.
Okay.
Those are for the side strikes. It is a way to both throw off your opponent, as well as gain balance at your wrist for a quick rotation of your blade.
Okay. Okay.
If you ever wish to practice, you can always take a stick or barbell and rotate your wrist as such.
Okay.
Getting it used to a flowing motion so that your strikes are continuous and you're able to stay in combat for longer without your arm or hand tiring out with holding your blade.
Yeah, that's weird.
especially with that particular guard. Now, what do you remember about blocking? Do you still remember?
Step out of the way and swat it. Right?
He's got a good heart.
Yes. Against someone of greater strength, you would, instead of meeting it head on, you would sweep it out of the way.
Okay.
There are training edges on those, right?
They're blunt.
Yes.
For the most part.
Of course there are.
Oh, good. Everybody's here. I didn't want to miss this.
Okay.
So,
Ramos, sub out with me.
I will stay at a completely stagnant position.
Sure.
I would like for you to come at me with a few strikes. Go for 3, and I will strike back. I will block, and then you will prepare for a retaliation.
Okay.
I would like to see where your progress is in actually learning this particular weapon before moving on anymore.
Okay. All right.
Goes. I have assisted 2 or 3 people today from going to the brig, so, you know.
Okay.
That's nice.
Cool. Any way you could do me a favor?
Shoot.
Fix me up a trauma kit.
I don't want to know the reason, do I?
I mean, if Reyes hasn't told you, then probably not. Keep it light and slim as you can.
Any special requests?
Remember, every 3 I will retaliate.
Something. Just small stuff to keep people alive. Maybe thread and
Okay.
sterilize
That was not
needle.
3, but all right. Okay. Okay.
Keeping you on your toes.
If you want to go low tech, could throw a couple of sanitary items, feminine ones, if you catch my drift. I don't want to get shot, but I expect.
Okay.
A good attempt.
If you need tampons, just ask.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Can we help you?
I mean, I was just thinking,
Everybody can see. Everybody can watch.
Just restocking a personal trauma kit. He has things at cheaper prices than I do.
Oh, so
I rolled a 7, so this hit me.
repertoire is just
I
really
mean, you
adding up there.
literally are my drug dealer. I'm Canopin. I get
Okay.
drugs from you.
That hurts.
Now,
I have a little.
I want to see what you're able to do if you improvise.
Improvise? Okay.
If you are not able to move from one side or another, if you're only able to move forward or back, and I was to do something such as
I don't recall your name. So I'm
go for a center body strike, what would you do? What do you believe you would do with a weapon such as this?
Nice to meet you.
Well, if I can only go forward and back and go for center.
Yeah, that's what
It seems like it swings all over the place, except for slashing, so probably distracted with the swings, and
so it kind of
I don't know, if it was a mech, I'd go for the legs.
6 or 7 engineers would all just show
Maybe.
up in one place. Hence the
Make them slower?
Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Good idea. Attempt it.
Like
I
our
mean,
rallies
today
would
it's
basically be
a,
like.
I mean, today's just been a combination of security.
Yeah, we've been kind of running all over the place.
Okay.
Wait for the strike and use the dodge in order to get in.
Okay. All right.
I will roll for it.
Razor's getting his ass kicked.
All right.
That's good news too.
With a 15, you'll be able to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just talking to Trentero about restocking the trauma kit.
I think you took a little off the top.
Possibly. By the way, what kind of what jumpsuit is that? Is that a button or a zipper?
Zipper? You want me to take it off?
No. No, just wondering for this next one.
Okay. Usually has to be airtight.
There's only one more
times, but
true, but I can see a way inside.
okay.
For example, he slipped under the seal of the zipper and just went.
I like how
Huh.
22.
all three of our heads just snapped.
That's new.
What?
Yep.
There he is.
Oh,
look, there he is.
My mental monologue.
Okay. That's different. Okay.
I was looking for
Well, really, you were that polite about it. I wasn't.
Something that you always need to keep in mind is that when in a melee combat, or even normal ones, you always need to look out for what is a false strike, so that you do not dedicate all of your motion into going for it. If I was to block you on this side, the entirety of my right side would be open. For example...
We've had him in security.
Right. Okay.
Or...
They've been locked up.
Okay. Okay.
They went through proper procedures. They filled out their...
It takes quite a bit of training in order to learn how to do such. But,
On the up
Are
and
you
up.
gonna get a sword, Raz?
as of now, I do not believe that you'll be getting into acts of hand-to-hand combat with another person with a sword outside of training. So, the most that you need to learn how to do is do strikes and do them effectively by aiming. That particular blade makes it very easy for you.
Okay.
I don't know, you look more like a battle axe kind of guy. You're more like a battle axe guy in the Raz. We can get one.
And I will teach you one more maneuver.
See him with a battle axe.
If this fails,
If we can find one,
then you will be able to get a strike on me. If not, you will be face first in the ground.
Okay.
Contested, roll for me, please.
All right.
Just wiggle it like a can opener.
13.
That is a hilarious mental image.
I got an 11.
For melee?
Oh. Understood.
I'm a knuckle dusters kind of guy.
Okay.
You'll be able to see what I'm doing, so you're not going to go on your face, but you will be moved.
I respect it.
I'd like for you to do a strike against
If
me.
I'm in that position, I have a pow in my hand.
Okay.
Use the knuckle dusters.
Speaking of firearms, wasn't there supposed to be
Okay. That wasn't expected. Okay.
What's your face-to-face weapon device?
One of the options for being inside of a sword fight is to maneuver yourself into your opponent's blind spot, or find it.
Right. Gotcha.
Although Trentero knows I was about to use my helmet that one day.
Okay.
Yeah.
The way of the blade in engaging someone in combat is much about patience, responding to your opponent's move before they even make it.
Okay, so...
As you are patient, if you continue to block, you learn your opponent's patterns, you learn their strikes, you learn how they move. If you learn that, you're capable of moving in some cases disarming your enemy, or completely taking them out.
Okay.
Alright. Now, going to see if I'm able to move a little bit slower this time so you can see exactly what I did. You're able to do this with a knife, but I usually do it with my hands or the back of my hand.
Okay.
I do.
Let's try that again.
As such.
I just you get into the flow of combat and you see an opportunity and you go, hey, you know.
That's
I could land a good hit here.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt me.
That's
probably gonna hurt him
impressive.
a lot more.
Jesus.
Really depends on where you hit them with your skull. Like where on your skull and where.
If you
on
do
their
it with your
skull you
blade,
hit them.
it is much safer.
Exactly.
However, if you have an armored backplate to your gloves, you're capable of taking the blade. Extend yours.
Well, you do if you want to.
You are capable of taking the blade, pressing one side of yours against theirs, rotating it around the fulcrum, pushing it down, and then leading in with the left side to use the rest of your weight to move around and potentially
backslash
counter-strike from behind.
I never
Jesus.
learned much in non-lethal combat, so that explains why they always taught me to go for.
All right. That makes sense.
If you ever want to actually practice with this on your own, getting into melee combat with someone is much about fluid motion and making sure that your sword continues to move. Either it's constantly blocking or constantly keeping your opponent's eyes on it.
Okay. Okay, I think
With a sword like that, you always want to keep going like this, up to down, down to up. If you wish to switch sides, then you just need to make
intentional. You know that they're trying
curved
to
motions.
rile them up.
No.
Okay. That's
It's all in the shoulder and the wrist. Make sure that your arm is more than enough to keep the weight of your sword and keep it at a distance.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your
If it's so heavy that you need to pull it in, you will not last long.
If you have to start with the upper body, you start with the solar
Okay.
plexus, you knock the wind out of them.
Gotcha, I think.
Jaw will either break their jaw or dislocate.
All right.
Don't be too worried about to see the leg sweep
Oh.
on the ground. Put your knee to their neck.
This is going to need a lot of work.
Your goal is to break them down as
Block.
quickly as possible.
Good job.
I've noticed that they have very similar boots.
Right.
You know, I didn't notice it until you said something.
Compression boots.
They're great
Oh, that
for,
would explain it, yeah.
you know, going in space.
I thought it was a fashion statement.
No.
We both.
I mean, they both rock them. So.
There's a reason why when you see Reyes and I fight each other, we kind of do it in a particular way, because we're not actively trying to maim or kill each other.
But no, you're
Yeah,
smart.
if you ever want to see me and him actually fight, one of us will end up in the med bay, but the fight will be over in about a minute.
Yeah, it would not last long.
Right. I have to train you now, don't I? Let's do that.
Me and him.
Sorry.
You might want to jump. The stairs are a bit full.
We're both
I mean, there's stairs on that side. There's stairs on that side. Okay.
I'm lazy.
You're
And stubborn.
just huck him over.
Yes.
This one's here.
What have you never heard?
Hey, an update on your battle master.
Yeah. What's up?
Just installed a new comms unit into it, and that's about it so far.
Nothing else found
Also,
inside it?
whoever did the
No, go ahead.
nope,
sir.
still need to wait for the other computer components until it's ready and operational.
And you're
On a
saying-
side note, whoever did the wiring last time did an absolute shit job.
I appreciate you so much. You know that? I really do.
What I'm here for.
Thank you.
Make sure everything runs beautifully.
This is why I like this him. Does a great job. Remind me to get you a bottle next time I'm on surface.
Appreciate it.
Now, pardon me. I gotta get her situated. All right, let's get in here.
All right.
All right. In you go.
Okay. Jason mentioned he left a gift for you.
I'm not sure if I'll have time to get to it. I'll be honest. I still got a whole other person who's
in one of these.
It's a program, and it's a.
Yeah.
It's gonna take
Honestly,
a while.
not surprising.
I'm trying to get to it. I really am. I really am. There's a lot going on today.
Okay.
All right.
And we're.
So today. Oh God. Oh God. Hold on. I'm dying. Oh, I survived.
Okay.
I survived. Okay.
I suggest you don't.
I'm gonna try something quick. See if I don't die this time. Nope. Hold on. There we go. I survived. Let me see if I can do it this way. Nope, it's not agreeing to me. Okay. I was trying to change my song. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Move back to the thing. Okay. So today we're gonna be working on docking procedures. So we're gonna run around and do some crazy docking procedures. Are you ready?
Yes.
Because you scratched up 3 leopards now, if I'm correct. So
I think I've only had the chance for 2. I think, at least with docking.
okay, so 2. Okay, that's still a lot for yeah. Anyways, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do docking procedures. The docking procedure, as you've already trained for it, you've been practicing. I'm practicing, right?
For the last week, you said the week before I couldn't except for like an hour, but I was reading the book.
Okay. So now let's put it into practice, alright? Docking. So, let's start. I have a sim in there called Training Module D1. Go ahead and click on that. Okay. So we're going to begin. Your objective is to dock at 4 different stations. Each of these stations has a unique environmental situation, and you'll have to adjust accordingly for each one. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Start off. You are in the standard procedure, you're on the Actium, and you are set to take off. What would you like to do?
Close the door first. I seem to.
Oh my. Sarah, you gotta keep that closed. I understand it's for training purposes, but please don't expose yourself so much to the public. Thank you.
I think I accidentally bumped it. But
yeah, I understand bumping happens, and sometimes it just flies open. God, Sarah, the people are right over there. They'll see you. Anyways.
Okay. So first thing is I'm making sure to that everything is set before I even move.
Okay. As you begin to check the systems over and over, with advantage this roll because you've been practicing recently. For this first roll, you have it all fresh in your mind. With a 10 on the dice.
Okay, you're rolling.
Yes, I am. With a 10, you begin to put everything together. You start everything up. It's a little difficult at first. You're having a hard time just remembering all the sequences again. It's been a little bit. You were out for a while for sick. You were reading the book. You do remember all the procedures. And that is literally what's helping you right now, is just studying those pages over and over with your eyes just turning into sand at that point. But you managed to get everything you think just right to be ready to undock.
Okay. Then I flip whatever switch it is to do the thing.
Okay. And as you begin to undock, you safely undock from the ship. It is a little bumpy at the start. You see a shaking in certain areas that you're not supposed to be feeling, but you managed to not hit anything. And you,
Okay.
not the cleanest undocking, but it does undock. You have before you a set of coordinates at 4 different stations to hit before you return back to the ship. From the data in front of you, you see the first station has a strange gravitational pull to it. It looks like the planet's core that you're going to has a much higher gravitational pull, so the station always has to adjust itself. So this will be a difficult calculation to move towards the station and dock, making sure you don't do so in the time of thrust for the station to maintain its orbit, while, as well, not getting pulled by the gravitational pull of the planet. Okay? And that's the information you get.
So I understand in my head. Basically, ship will be moving, but not all the time. I need to time it to where it's not going to be blasting.
Simply put,
and also
you
I
have
need to make sure that I don't get
continuously moving station that also adjusts course once in a while, and the ship as well will be pulled to the planet, so you have to adjust it as well. 2 adjusting forces are moving. Okay?
Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is, if I don't get any information as to the timing specifically, I'm going to watch the station for a little bit to see the pattern.
Understood.
That it has.
As you begin to fly over, and you begin to get into position before you enter the gravitational pull of the planet, you begin looking and watching and trying to think of a pattern, something, you know? But with a 4, it's random. Like, you're trying to count it down? No. You're trying to look for, like, a pattern? No. And it's just not making any sense to you. It's still moving, and still within the window to dock as well.
Okay, well... So this is timed?
Well, you have as you see, look at the file before you, it's not timed per se, but you know there is a gravitational pull, and the window to dock is simpler at those points. The longer it takes, the harder it is to dock, and you'll have to adjust your flight path.
Okay.
Thus causing more time to be lost. That's all.
So if I'm still in the window... Can I determine if the window's going to be closing soon, or going to start going in the bad direction?
Basically, from what you can tell from the systems, I will make a roll to see if you can understand it. With a 15, you look at the calculations from the computers, you immediately start calculating it. You've done this before. You understand how gravitational pulls work, you understand how the geometric pulls of the sun as well and the other planets interfering in this case, and you notice that you still have quite a good window, but if you don't act soon, the window is going to be more difficult as you wait. You still have time, at least another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, easy, to start moving. So you still have a bit of time to try to plan something out if you choose.
Okay, so I have 10 to 15 minutes to start moving. Okay, so I'm going to sit and wait another 7 minutes, and then if I can't figure it out, then I'm gonna go in.
Okay, I'm gonna make another roll, and this one will be at disadvantage because you failed the first one. Okay?
Understandable.
Rolling. As you begin to watch for the next 7 minutes, it's frustrating. You're staring at this screen. You've seen it move over and over, and you think you see something. You think you see some type of pattern. After watching it for the last 7 minutes, there's something there, but with a 9, you're not exactly sure, but you might have a chance if you time this right.
Can I call in?
Yes, you can call in.
Yes,
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't think about this first, but I would like to call in, to hail them, and say, "Hey, I'm docking. When's good?" Basically.
All right. Then, as you reach the communications and you communicate to the station. This is Howard here. Yes, the docking window is still available. We'd recommend docking in every 45 to 25 to a 75-second window between those thruster bursts. Is that acceptable to you?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Right. You see, the docking window, that's your question, right? When's a good time to dock? Is that what you're asking? We get that a lot, you see. Yeah, the docking window is between 35 seconds of a burst, a 25 seconds burst, and then a 75-second burst. So if you count, right now we're on the 35, and it's moving into the 25. I'll just send you the data. It's really much more simpler. I try to explain it because sometimes I get a really nice guy who can explain it. It's really a great conversation. Anyways, here you go. This is the data. Don't crash into us or we'll find your ship like a lot. We have insurance, but it doesn't cover everything. A paycheck sucks.
Understandable. So to make sure I understood correctly, there is a burst of 35 seconds, then a rest, then a burst of 20 seconds, then a rest, and then a burst of 75. Then it goes through
Crew and pilots aboard the Actium, this is your security chief Reyes speaking. We'll be opening the range for public range time momentarily. My Sergeant Romas will get on global comms and inform you all when it is time. Anyone who would like to attend can meet up at the security within 5 minutes of his call. Stand by.
Yeah, exactly. But not 20, 25. You mess up that 5-second window, you might end up crashing into us. So make sure you're careful about that.
25, 75.
Exactly. Well, we're on the 25 now. We're moving to the 75 here in a moment.
Okay.
So just look over the data. It's all there. So yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. You seem like a very pleasant person. Name's Dale, by the way. I gotta hang up now. The boss is giving me the eye. Okay, bye. Beep.
Okay.
All right.
So, at this briefly frozen moment in time, we are currently in the 25. Correct?
You are in the 25-second window based on the data that isn't before you. I'm going to say this now. You don't have to worry about the exact timing. You don't have to count it down yourself. You can ascertain with the calculations that have been given to you and the data of a projected route. You're able to make a calculation for it. Okay? And it'll be a roll with advantage with the data you received. Okay?
Okay, so
or whatever choice
if I'm
you make.
Currently in the 25 seconds, I wasn't counting those 25 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to, of course, in character, count. How much time do I have left?
With the 25 seconds window, you see that it's about to end. His big mouth was wasting time, so you're moving right into the 75-second window, which is the more ideal point to try to go for this docking procedure. By your estimation, by the cycle that's given to you, by the time it comes back around to the 75 seconds to come in, you'll avoid the connection. But that's if your math is correct. The roll will have to be made still.
Okay, yes. So wait until the end of the 75 seconds, and then I'm gonna go in.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Potentially start moving before the end, if timing would require it.
From what you can tell from the distance you are, because you were watching it outside the gravitational pull, you're about 10 minutes out. So you're trying to time this in your mind.
This is Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos. The range is open. To all interested parties, the range is open. Today will be pistols only. We'll be doing an introductory course in about 5 minutes. For all of you who have not handled a gun or are unaware of the safety regulations here on the Actium. Please gather outside of security. Thank you. Over and out.
Okay. Repeat that last bit.
It takes 10 minutes to get there, based on your flight, and you're timing the burst and ejectors with that time that's given you when the station moves. You have all the data before you to try to go for this maneuver.
Okay, yes. Okay, so basically gonna aim for after the 75-second window.
Okay. You're going for the 35
just-
then,
just
correct?
get-
You're aiming for that 35-second window to dock.
I thought it was.
So how it works is
First
the
aim for the
25
35.
seconds, the 35 seconds, and 75 seconds is the points where you're close enough to dock with the ship before it tries to move. Okay.
Oh, okay. So those are the windows, not the amount of time it's going.
Those are the windows because it moves, and if you
Okay.
don't connect
Okay.
within those windows, that's going to crash into you.
Okay. Understood. I had it flipped. I thought those were the times that it was moving.
It is moving at that point. It moves like you have so after 35 seconds, it moves. Okay.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. Just trust
so
me.
it is not moving for those numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm going to aim to dock in the 75-second window then.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Then you're going for the maneuver then, correct?
Yes.
All right. Then I will make the rules.
Oh no.
As you begin to move in, you're very confident with the data he gave you, but then the voice lingers in the back of your mind. There's a moment when you start coming in from this gravitational pull. You feel the force for a second on the ship. And you're like, did this guy just fuck me over? And you start moving in. You're moving actually very fluently. You're positioned the calculations correctly. The ship's moving perfectly the way you want it to. And you're starting to come towards the station. This is when you're feeling less confident at this point. You start moving in position. Everything's moving smoothly though. There's this linger though. Something's not right. Something's not right. But then perfect dock. And with an 18, you're able to dock fluently onto the ship as you're well within the time window to move in.
Okay. And I'm guessing those windows are the same for disembarking?
Yes, they are. And just so you're aware, you rolled a 4 and an 18.
So, I at the very beginning, I pre-rolled, I got a 2. Then when you said advantage, I got a 6. So,
thank God I'm doing the
dice
rolls.
don't want me to dock.
Then, with that said and done, so
I'm gonna wait until the next 75-second window.
Yep, it does the time skip. You see that the cargo that was supposed to be delivered here is unloaded, and you are clear to take off however you please, with the advantage to leave the station. All right, I am rolling.
Yes, waiting until the 75 yips, and then.
Okay. You're very confident. You know, there was that linger of doubt in you. You're happy with how everything has happened. You got in, you got out, you met an interesting character, that's for sure. And you begin to...
Hello, this is your major speaking. The bar is open, so get your crunk on.
Why did they have to announce when the bar is open? That's never happened before. Anyways. Jesus. You begin the procedure. You know how to do it. You're a little nervous with the gravitational pull, but you're able to undock everything just right, and... You feel it unclamp, and you begin to move forward. But as you begin to move forward, you see the ship time just a little close as the entire station moves almost past your engines. It was a lot tighter with these calculations. It seems your confidence was getting the best of you. With a 13, you're still managed to pass by. No damages. A little close for comfort, though.
This is Staff Sergeant Alexander Ramos doing a final call for anyone who needs introductory gun safety before we open the range up for everyone.
I will beat that intercom system to death. Fuck's sakes.
Is he not gonna show
If you intend to come to the range, do not go to the bar first, or you will not be allowed inside the armory.
Fuck's sakes. Every 5 minutes. Jesus. Oh. Anyway. Anyways.
The thing is, it's sad that he had to say that, because I know that he needed to say that.
I know, but still. Anyways.
We're mercenaries.
Moving on with the simulation.
Someone's got to piss someone off at some point.
We're mercenaries. We kill your time.
As you begin to undock and leave the gravitational pull, you see the next course ahead of you.
Well, I'm just watching them. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. You know, crowd in like an undersized couch.
Observer mode.
What is your course of action?
Okay then, I mean, if I'm free, I'm free and clear of the previous station, I'm going to head towards the next one.
Okay.
Because I haven't been given any other information other than that it exists.
Based on the flight data that's been given to you, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It looks like it's just floating there. Right? Okay.
Squints. Okay, yeah, so heading in that direction, and then what happens?
Rolling.
Yep.
Oh no.
You guys are good. All right. As you begin to fly over, everything seems pretty pleasant. You're actually very confident with how everything proceeded. You were a little nervous on the extract from that last undocking, but everything seems to be going all right. And then there's a single moment you hear a boom against the hull of the ship as a small meteorite bounces off the hull. And rolling for damages. Oh my fucking god. As you hear the sound,
missing a little bit of range time.
Immediately your systems start going haywire. You've lost complete engine control of all your systems from what you can ascertain. Whatever just hit you, it looked like a rock. Your engines are out of whack, and with a natural 1 for damages, the ship is now in a spiral. And you are losing perception of the situation. I'm going to give a quick roll of it. With a natural 20, though, you instantly realize, because you were so relaxed, you were trying to keep an eye out, you're entering a small asteroid field with smaller rocks. It's rare, but you do come across them. Sometimes they're hard to pick up on sensors if their materials are made differently. And with the natural 20, you know the flight path you would have to fly to kind of whiz through it, but with your engines out of whack, you're going to have to act quick. Or you're going to end up crashing against all these rocks, and you're going to be done for. What are you going to do?
Well, if I know the flight path, I'm going to try to get this thing back under my control as best I can, and then try to get the flight path.
Okay, so you're going to try to... How are you going to attempt to repair the situation? Yes, go ahead.
Words. Instead, I'm not going to go towards. I'm going to try to get out of there so I can assess the situation.
Okay, so you're going to pull back? Okay. So right now you've lost control of the ship.
Pulling back.
At this point in time. Your engines are out of whack.
How do I fix that? That is the question.
With your experience you have as a pilot for Leopards, you know there's a set of crew on the board that can attempt to try to fix the situation. They wouldn't be able to go outside the ship, but they could try to bypass something. You know the engineers on the ship. They've done this type of work before. You're experienced.
Okay, yeah, so can they do something to make it so I can fix things better?
With your experience, you know that sometimes unique situations happen. You can try contacting them to get some information, what they think is the problem. But right now, your system's telling you you've lost full control of your thrusts. Everything is in proximity alert right now, and
casual clothes were dirty, so
with the natural 20, you also notice some fuel is leaking as well.
Luckily, they still fit.
Oh, great. This is Sarah Engineering. What's the status?
This is Carl. Oh, things are pretty bad here. We're spiraling out of control. It looks like your engines are literally thrusting at 4 different power levels. What's going on up there?
got hit by something. What can you do anything down there to help me out?
Yeah, we'll try to shut the engines off. That's the best way we can do it. And then you can be on just boosters for now.
Okay.
Just try to keep her steady.
You'll see bandages on his hands.
Yeah. I'll try to even out the engines while you try to while you're prepared to turn while you're getting turn them off.
Right. All right. As you begin to try to work on your own end to try to turn the thrusters off, the momentum of force that's happening is insane with the ship. It's just spiraling over and over. And with the 2, you're not able to get a grip. You're barely feels like the ship is reacting at all to what you're trying to do. You're trying everything you know, everything you think you know, and you just hear the panics of engineers in the back around at the radio trying to do something.
Activating the boosters would be something that I would have tried, correct?
If you activate the boosters, you know it would make it worse.
Okay, so I wouldn't do that then.
No.
So
what do you choose to do next? Do you wait for the engineers to try to do something, or are you going to attempt something else?
Everything just left my head. Please give me a moment to out of character recollect my thoughts.
No problem.
Okay, so.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you're all here. Why is he almost naked? Why are you almost naked? Why are you wearing swimming trunks?
I'm going to open the door, and I'm going to be. I'm going to be Patrick, and who are all you people?
Pretty much, yeah, actually. Except Patrick's already out here. Anyways.
Okay, so basically what's happening right now is over the comms, they're freaking out. They're trying to do what they can. But it's bad.
They know the problem. They've explained it. You've attempted to try to stop it on your end. It's failed once.
Okay.
They're still working on their end.
If I can't do anything, then I'm gonna try to wait it out.
Okay.
Let them do their thing.
Tried it once, it could be very in-depth.
And you just hang on. You're trying to even it out the best you can. Things feel like they're going from bad to worse at some points. You feel another bang, bang as rocks begin to hit the hull of the ship over and over. And with a 2, the damage increases on the ship. However, with a 13 from the engineers, they work fast and they're able to turn the engines off eventually. You have thrust, but you're also still leaking fuel because they prioritize that.
Okay, so do the boosters use fuel?
The boosters are like are basically small little engines that help push the ship. It's their own unique fuel source. It's connected to everything else, but they still.
It is separate.
Yes.
Can I cut off fuel from up here?
You can try.
Or is that an engineer thing?
You can try. It's a possibility.
Okay.
It's just you have to remember the systems on how to do that. And you can attempt it from your side. With all the damages that happen to the ship, though, it's hard to say if it will work.
Okay. So, engineers, the systems are saying that I'm also leaking fuel. Can you take care of that?
Shit! You're telling me that now? Fuck! Hey, Henry! Get in there and turn off the valves! Cut them off quick or we're gonna be stranded! Right, yeah, I'm on it! And, the engineers begin working towards that. Do you wish to attempt anything on your end?
Okay.
Deep periphery.
So if they're doing their thing, would I believe it to be an okay situation to use the boosters to get out of the asteroid field?
Yes, you can do so.
Periphery. Now get the
Okay,
fuck out.
yeah. If that's not going to cause any extra problems, I would like to do so.
Understood.
No.
As you begin to activate the thrusters and begin moving away, you're lucky that the fuel source leak is above you, so the thrusters are far away, so you don't have to worry about any type of light of an explosion of such nature. You're skilled with your movements. You know exactly what you're doing in this emergency situation. And with a 15, you easily navigate yourself out of the asteroid field and making sure you don't light yourself aflame.
Okay. So if I'm out, I am on the side that I don't want to be, but I'm out.
Yes, you managed to navigate out of the asteroids with skill and quite accurate movements.
Yes.
Making sure not to waste too much fuel. However, you notice that the leak has been happening this entire time, trying to move away from the astrofluid field, and it seems they have yet to solve the problem.
What's going on down there? Why am I leaking?
We're trying to do it here. It's not that simple. The leak's in a certain compartment. We're trying to reach it. It's not... We can't get to it. Why don't you try something up there? Try using one of the electrical systems. We're trying to do the mechanical.
Okay. I'll start working on that then.
Understood. So, you are going to attempt to try to shut the close one of the leakage from your end through the electrical system? Okay.
I'm going to attempt, yes.
All right. The roll will be at a disadvantage because of the amount of damage that is incurred onto the ship. That was a 2. Okay?
Shinpho?
Yes.
Okay.
Do the rest of us hear the simulation that are currently happening?
It's on the screen, if you choose to turn it on. Because he's watching it. He's technically sitting here with you watching it.
I've been in the other sim watching it.
Yep.
Come on.
As you begin to panic, look around through the systems, you're looking for the right switches, the right buttons. At this point, you're cursing at the damn fucking simpod. That it is a mech warrior simpod and not a flight pod. Because if it was, you'd swear you would have found it by now. And you're flipping around, you're looking around, and then right there you find it. The one switch you need to turn off the fuel to stop it from leaking temporarily. And you flip the switch, and then there's a pause. It's quiet. And then all the red lights that have been flashing in your face this entire time have stopped. And everything is now stable. The engines are no longer uneven, and the fuel has stopped leaking.
Okay, engineering. Am I good to go, or do you need more time?
Well, I need to take a look around. This is quite bad out back here. We have a lot more damage than we expected. We got some injured from the movements. Just give me a moment to ascertain what's happened. We'll get back to you.
Understood.
As you begin to look through the terminals on your end, as you start noticing injuries start piling up. It looks like more than half the engineers are injured at this point. And any additional personnel, most of them are somewhat okay, but their injuries are quite high. You know the medical staff are overwhelmed right now at this point in time. As you're also looking at your monitors and indicators, you notice you've lost more than half your fuel from that action. With the flight course you have, you know you can only make it to one more station, and then you'll have to come back.
I wanted to thank you guys again.
Okay.
Since my card was acting up,
okay.
it was starting to get really annoying, but now it's fixed.
So I'm going to wait it out.
Assuming that was partly your work.
Okay.
Wait for an update.
Did you have the card? I don't remember. Someone did. It wasn't me.
I handed it over to Trevor. And,
Communication.
I handed it over to Trevor and Tobias, but then Tobias handed it back to me.
It's not great.
Okay, well,
We got a lot of extensive damages through the entire system. Right. We think we can get the engines working, at least 2 of them, right now.
Later.
At best.
Okay.
You won't have a lot of maneuverability, but you will get you moving. The external damages are quite extensive, but we're lucky we don't have a hull breach, or everyone back here would be dead. Medical is tied up like nuts right now, and I'm down to at least a handful of men back here. We'll get you going here in about 2 hours at most.
Say that one more time.
We'll get you going. But promise me you don't get us killed, please. I want to go home to my wife and child.
We can't do this. We need to go back. I don't think we can. continue. So I'll get us back.
If you say so, you're the one in charge of this right now. I'm just the hands.
Yes. Okay.
Swear to God,
Thank you.
Say thank you to one person,
Yeah,
and everybody
yeah.
assumes that.
Hey, you get the medical. You get the medical, and then it cuts out.
I think it's because you kind of went a
Okay.
little too
Yeah.
far.
So what I'm going to do is I don't think I'm going to have enough maneuverability to get through an asteroid field, especially a small one, and especially considering what just happened. So I'm turning back.
Okay.
Going back to the original station.
So did you take a moment to look at the systems to see what the field was like? Well, because you had a
Sure.
natural 20 from earlier, and I'm going to count this for this.
Okay, sure. Then I'll do that.
With the natural 20, you think you can get into the field and do the dock that you need to do, but you'll have to do recalculations to leave. You think you can get in?
And this is with reduced maneuverability.
This is with the reduced movability. The path is set for you to get in. However, to leave is another situation, and you would need to do another calculated travel.
Okay, if I need to calculate either way, might as well just go in to the station.
Okay. After a time skip for your systems, because they know you would be stuck here in repair mode, it moves ahead to the point where you would have engines, and there is a thrust, and you're green to go.
Okay.
Trevor, I swear, sometimes it feels like that
Then
you cut
I'll,
in and out. Of, like,
I'll move through the.
Say that
One second.
time.
How much trouble do you think I would get in for wearing this?
I'll move through the asteroid
Not
field
bad.
to the station.
All right. You begin to fly through the fields with your minimal movement with ease. You know what you have to do. You've done the calculations in your head. Even when that crazy spin of force happened and you were thrown all over the place in your chair, there's a level of frustration.
I don't think they
Because
would care.
you're usually so careful,
they would.
and
They
it
still do
just slipped.
reserve the right
You
to
made
deny
one
you
mistake,
service, so-
but you're right now. You know you're confident as you begin to navigate through the fields with ease. You approach the station, and with a lock, you connect to the station, and the unloading process begins. It takes a little longer this time because you don't have any hands that were available last time, but there would be a skip, and you're free to undock if so you choose.
Okay. Gonna call down to engineering. Just to confirm, you good to go down there?
Well, there's not many of us down here, so if we have another problem, we won't be able to really snag us through. I thought you said we were going back, but at least we got the delivery done.
Yeah. I was looking at things again, and I would need to.
Well, whatever you say, Captain. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just paid to do this. I just like a little update. Anyways, we're ready to go. If you have another problem, we're going to not be able to react fast. So please, fly carefully, for the love of God.
Understood. Okay.
Yar, Captain.
So, gonna undock.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that I am calculating the out so I can not get hit.
Trevor,
All right.
went to the bar.
You'll have a single roll to disembark, and 2 rolls with a disadvantage because of limited movement.
She was
obviously
stressed.
You begin to fly through the undocking procedure. With an 18, you flip the right switches. You've done this a few times now. You're very confident, actually. You've been docking all day, and you're now feeling comfortable. And you undock all the systems correctly, and you flawlessly disembark. And then you begin doing the calculations to fly out of the asteroid field. And immediately, the confidence you had is quite still strong. You feel like you got it right. This seems right.
Okay.
And
I'd like to double check that.
okay. I will make another roll.
Oh no.
All right. You feel the same. You feel very confident. The course looks good. Your confidence from that undocking, you just feel like this is it. This is the path.
Okay.
If you're gonna take it, this is the window.
Yeah, if I've double checked it, I'm gonna do it.
All right. You begin the fly out maneuver. You're very confident. You start going through. You weave in and out. You feel so. You almost feels like you're drifting the thing at this point. You're in a groove. But then, as a large asteroid collides to the bottom of the ship, sending you reeling off course, and with a 16. You're able to maintain no damages to the ship. However, you are spinning right now and need to emergency readjust yourself. So we'll be rolling with your benefit on this for an action reflex to save yourself, because you have full control still. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So roll with your bonus.
Oh, me roll. Okay.
Yeah, this time because I don't know your bonus by heart, so I'm asking you to roll.
Okay. That would be a 14 with the bonus.
Perfect. Then as the ship swings and rotates, you swift it into gear with the boosters and throw yourself in the right angle of trajectory and try to get right back on the path that you calculated. And you start just boosting out, trying to get out as soon as you can. And luckily, there's a few more dings along the way, but you're able to break the asteroid field.
Okay. Okay. Do I know anything about the next station?
With the fuel you have available to you, you realize you will not be able to make it to the next station and back to the ship if you continue to move forward.
Then I go back to the ship. If I can't make it, go back to the ship.
Okay. Then you begin to move back to the ship. You arrive much slower than you intended. The flight is quite taxing. It takes some time, but you do get there eventually. And once you arrive, you try one last time to dock against the ship. At this point, you're feeling an array of emotions, of confidence, failures, but right now, you know you have this. You know what you're doing. And you begin to move the ship gracefully. Even with the limited thrust, you just use the boosters exactly how you need them, and the lightest sound I think you've ever heard of a ship docking. And with a natural 20, you dock to the ship perfectly.
Okay.
The textbook could learn from how you just docked. It was that perfect. And you begin watching as the simulation begins to calculate your performance. It gives you a set of data, you notice. Things you notice to start preparing for the next time you're in these situations. And
okay,
it sends it to your PDA if you allow it, of things to improve on.
Yep.
Perfect.
I will allow it.
It will transfer the data towards you and end simulation. End simulation.
Okay.
Boom. Okay.
I docked well. I docked well.
The docking, perfect. Main priority. The flying, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. But that last dock was flawless. Perfect. Honestly, you did better, I think, than I've done many times. So, it was great. So,
Okay, thank you.
things to kind of keep in mind of, okay? When we start looking towards and when you start flying your courses. Always calculate and do perimeter scan ahead of you. You never know what's there. It could even be hidden pirates, and a quick scan might ping them, luckily, even. Just gotta time it where you think it's an appropriate point. Another thing, keep in mind, is don't be afraid to contact the station ahead of time if you feel like maybe you might get some information. You did it the first time, which was great. Second time, yeah, you were confident. And understand, sometimes data that we get for our flight paths aren't always accurate, and things in space are sometimes, they never expect change. Asteroids come and go, so fields just roll by and then they're on to another different part of the damn system. So just keep in mind of that in the future. But overall,
yes, sir,
you managed to handle yourself pretty quickly when it came to the damaged ship. Granted, if you've been able to assist the engineering a little more, but you focused on flying, which was good. So it's a give and take in that one. You did react appropriately, though.
Yeah, I wanted to get out, yes.
Just keep in mind, hanging back and praying for another person to save your life can get you killed. Okay?
Yes.
Always try your options out. Always think of another way. Because remember, we're in space. We always have a problem and another problem and another problem. And if you stop and just hope for the problem to go away, it might not happen. You gotta stop, do the math, start calculating, start thinking of how to solve the next problem. It's always about to get through the next problem to get through. It's how we survive. The moment you stop and let try to someone else to solve your problem or hope it goes away, you're dead. So you got two options. Do the math and accept the fact you need to do it or just die. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Good work.
Thank you.
The data you have there, just go over everything. It'll take a little bit. Practice the things you saw you need to work on, and we'll come back to it again, alright?
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I hope you all enjoyed Training 101. Docking. Space is a bitch.
Space is indeed a bitch, Razor.
I'll try your simulation as soon as I can. I have someone else to talk to that's been dying to talk to me all day.
Man, you're a busy man.
I haven't stopped. I haven't even eaten today. I haven't, Johnny. I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten today.
You know who you're starting to remind me of?
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Just a little bit.
Who's that?
He's this real upstart kid, you know. I ran into him on a battlefield. Real good kid. Really cares.
You're already calling me a kid. I'm not liking this anyway.
Busy chasing people.
I did the thing earlier.
I only call people I like kid for one, and two.
Well, before interviews are going, I was also there.
You're starting to sound like Haven every now and then. Make sure you take time for yourself, all right?
Oh God, please no. Please no. If I turn into the commander, so help me.
I thought that you missed that.
I'm gonna get drunk and pass out in the lounge.
I got it in, and
bar's off limits.
It's off limits? What the fuck? They just
bar's off limits right now.
It just
Lurk's having a panic attack or something.
There's an PTSD episode happening. Just give it some
fine.
time.
I'm going to just go and find the person I need to talk to. Hopefully they're still here. Actually, maybe I should just do a thing where my brain processes who's still awake.
Hey, and by then, the bar should be cleared. You can go get shit-faced drunk and go pass out on the
I'm
lawn.
actually going to hit the simulation first, because I've been trying to do that all day, but I've been so busy with many different things. And I'm totally not calling to God to help me find the person I'm looking for. So,
That's all right.
Hopefully, you won't need to worry about Dominic. I think the poor guy's passed out right now.
Yeah, he hasn't been feeling good.
It's better for him to be out and about. Hello, God.
DM's here.
Hello. I'm sending a message to Kala saying he wants to talk to her. Trying to do it all day, but I haven't found the right time. And he's gonna say he wants to meet up with her and talk to her a bit.
Okay.
Thank you. There we go. You gotta love the message system in here. I don't have to talk to anyone in my ears, but at least I get my points across. The message system I very much appreciate. They do it's such a great system. They do great work, and I love them for that. Why did I call them a them? It's a system, anyways.
You know, Razor, you're a smart young guy. If your father, who you haven't seen who you haven't seen in 5 years, sends you a message, how would you feel? I should premise the fact that that you think he's dead.
Okay. Immediately get my gun and realize it's a fake and go and shoot the fucker who did that.
You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen when I send my daughter a message.
Different. No.
We're up in the gymnasium right now. Johnny is currently.
I will say the difference in the situation.
What do you mean, Glenn?
I saw him die in my eyes, so sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
It's different from second word of mouth. I'm just saying. Just different.
You know what? If she doesn't kill me, I'll introduce you to. She's a real pretty girl from New Avalon.
Razor, your PDA gives you a strange notification noise. As you bring it up, you see that your communication record, your communication log with Kala on your PDA, indicates that she's blocked direct messages from you.
Uh-oh. I know that face.
Oh, someone doesn't want to talk to him.
It sounds like someone just wants to win out themselves.
If any of you want to take that dumbbell over there, anywhere, yeah, over there, and just smash my skull right now, I'd appreciate it so much. You'd be my best friend forever, until I forget about you entirely existence.
Oh, I mean, if we're hitting you with a dumbbell, then you're gonna definitely forget it happened.
I just want to forget everything.
That would be the point.
I want to forget everything. Don't worry, it won't be a crime. No one will remember. Only you.
Big universe.
Hello.
I have a request of you.
Yeah. What's up?
Slayer, can you make this request somewhere else other than the hallway? We're gonna need this clear soon.
We're moving.
The situation, burn.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, Slayer.
Do you have any parts that I could use to turn... Actually, I have two requests. Save any bottle caps you may come across. I'm turning this, and he presents a bottle cap, into a pipe shotgun. I need parts.
I'll keep an eye out, but generally I don't have access to different types of parts. Generally it's the engineers who work on the leopards. I can try to keep an eye out when I'm on surface and stuff like that, but no guarantees. Why do you need a pipe shotgun?
I thought you were dead, and I'm glad you're not.
Oh, I don't. I just want to build one.
Honestly, they should just hire you for one of the technicians for the weapons laboratory at this point. Dear God. You'd be paid to make weapons all the time.
I'll talk to Commander about it. That would give me something to do during the day.
There you go. Have you seen Kala?
She went that way, but that was like 10 minutes ago.
Gotcha.
She was with Slager.
Hey, Razor.
Yes.
The whole thing that you saw, it was just.
Yes.
Hear me out. Can you keep this between you and me?
Yes.
The only reason why I was at the training is, as well as the fire range and everything, I got permission to get pilot training.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. So that's why you saw me and Morris training over at the gym. He is my trainer for the pilot training.
Okay. I was just fucking with you.
Don't think of anything lewd.
Well, I mean,
We have our own little area over at the Mech
I'm not listening to this. I do not want to hear the spots you fucking. God, I already picture you fucking everywhere on that desk, I bet. God.
No. Oh my goodness.
Everywhere, I bet.
No.
God.
The other thing too,
Yes.
Morris was also trying to talk to you all day. He never was able to get the chance to.
I gotta talk to Kala. Talk to him.
I wanted to talk to Kala. I think she's in bed now.
Really?
Over that away. Or something.
Okay. Could you show me where
Because
she is?
the last time she was at the atrium, she shoved a bowl of food in front of one of the logistics team members and then threw a glass of alcohol on the floor. And she said that she was going to bed. I don't know what else happened. I want to try and help her as well. I understand that she's kind of a troublemaker. Sort of. Misunderstood.
She just doesn't have good communication skills. That's the bottom
That's
line.
understandable.
Okay, I'll try to find her and talk to her. Right now, she's not even accepting messages. She's blocked me. So, I'm going to try to talk to her. If I get nowhere, I'm going to try to find Morris. Okay? Do everything in my
He's in the thing, but he's probably fallen asleep by now. But you could try.
Oh. I know.
It'll be behind. It's a large crate behind Athena.
Okay. I will do my darndest. Thank you. Wait, where's Kala? Wait. Where is she? Where did she fall asleep? You said you knew where she slept.
She stopped here because I asked an engineer. She never got past towards Mech Labs. She's not at Mech Labs. So I think she's over here. Or around over here.
I'll check the gardens.
Okay.
Blow my legs out, please. Thank you. Bye. Chat, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, chat. I haven't gotten to really sit down for a moment. I'm checking Mega Lab. I'm just full sprinting. I don't care. The door's broken, right? I'm gonna check here first.
DM's here.
Hello. He's gonna check down below if she's down there.
All right. Give me a moment, and I'll teleport you in.
Okay. If you want, if she isn't down there, you can just say he went down there and came back, so that way you don't have to bring me down and back.
I'll teleport you in.
Okay.
Is he going in if she's there? Like if he hears her? I'll tell you this.
Okay.
As you're climbing down through the ductwork, it's tight for you. You have to move a couple of panels out of the way and things like that, just like she showed you how to do.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're getting close, you can hear the commander and Kala having a conversation. You can't quite make out what they're saying, but you can hear it.
He's gonna stop. He doesn't want to interrupt him because he knows he's not been the greatest light, and he's gonna back out and just plop on a crate and wait.
It sounds like they're talking about merc jobs. Now that you're close enough to hear, as you kind of stop and stop making noise as you're moving, it sounds like they're talking about getting jobs, as opposed to like anything deeply personal.
Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna go in.
I'm not here. I'm somewhere else. I'm somewhere else. Don't worry. I'm not here.
I was looking for you.
I'm sorry. I'm going away. Goodbye.
You guys want to unleash the wildcat on the fucking Gala? I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with everybody having to protect me or take care of me or stop me from doing stupid shit.
Hey, Jason.
Hello.
Well,
is it all right if I come in?
To, right?
Chill.
Sure.
Here. It's a cockpit decoration. It's a wildcat logo made out of metal.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Gala time, I guess. Commander's informing me that we have to go dress up, and I was explaining to him how I doubt Indra or anybody else wants me to be part of the face of ATK.
I don't see a problem with that. You're one
Yeah,
of
they're still want her to go.
You're one of the best pilots we got, if I'm being honest. She can run circles around me.
Yeah, and then I steal the silverware.
I mean, what were you doing it for, I guess? Why were you... Usually you have a reason for everything.
Maybe that. I'm gonna wait till the dots connect.
I'm confused.
She literally just tossed it to you.
Oh, I don't...
You've been sleeping?
I've been going through hell of a time. I got beat up by a sword earlier. I'm lucky I didn't get hit in the head,
You
but
can,
I lost.
you can cover this one.
I lost a little from the top, but okay. Start from the beginning.
It's the keychain she just tossed you.
Oh, I didn't know what it was made. Oh, well.
Metal?
She literally said it was made of metal.
I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry.
God, you do need to sleep. You and Kent both.
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
I don't know. Seems like he's been getting a lot of sleep in my bunk.
I'm sorry about that. I was not in the right mind when I got back on the ship. I was really, really tired.
Yep, nope. It's totally cool. All yours. You can have Delta bunk. I've been here.
It's your bunk. It was a one-time thing.
That is not. I don't care if it was a one-time thing. I told you how I felt about the situation. I told her how I felt, and you both thought it was cool to just do that. So, not my bunk anymore. I'm here now.
No.
I've been here all week. I like it here. I'm gonna stay here.
I didn't know you were here all week. I'm sorry about that. If I knew, I would have.
Of course you would know, because you never check in anymore.
I was passed out for like 2-3 days. I didn't wake up.
Even before that.
I wasn't
wait
here.
outside.
No,
if you
no,
do want.
boss. I think it's good you're here as well.
Okay.
We're all in the same lance. We should share how we're having problems with one another. And I've been fucking up.
There's no problem. You basically just want to be with me all the time.
No,
I get it. And I told you how I felt about it. You're like, I'm gonna do better. And it's like, no, but I'm gonna cuddle with Mia, and I'm gonna always hang out with Mia. Every time I see you, you're with her.
I mean, I get it. If you like someone, you want to spend time with them, right? Especially like that.
You can spend time with them, doesn't mean you have to spend all your time about them and forget about someone who's supposedly like your sister, just saying.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I'm still been adjusting the last few days, last few weeks. And I need to balance things right. It's been hard because I've been hearing a lot of bad things about me lately, so I'm sorry.
Well, like, this is exactly why I put my request in. Because we don't have to counterbalance all this shit, and I can just work with Callahan, and wherever the fuck, I think it's just Callahan now, I don't know, Dom.
Well, that's not going to be a problem anymore.
Why not? You can just move Maya into our lance.
No, that's not how that works.
Either way, the conversation at hand was the pilot's going over to the gala.
I'm not wearing anything that she brings. That woman has awful taste. I have way better fashion taste than she does.
Then bring what you want.
Well, I'd have to be able to
I've
go
seen you.
get
I
it.
know you know how to dress up.
I can fly you
Well,
down.
it's fucking, we don't have... No, can't leave the ship because, you know, rules and protocol, and can't leave the ship, then
I
it's
mean,
a fucking
if I'm going
egregious thing.
for a pickup, I don't
And
see a
then-
problem with her picking up some stuff.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Got one of the smaller
We're talking
shuttles.
about the
Take her.
double fucking standards. It's like, oh, we have to follow procedural standards here, and then fucking, what's their fucking face? Locks out the entire bar for some reason? For a private event? Like, fuck off with that.
I think
Okay, that made me really mad.
someone was having a panic attack.
No, not that. Before that. I saw Lark. I'm talking before the bar didn't open.
Oh, I didn't know
It
about
was
that.
closed for a private event.
Well,
Gotta do things by the book until it's heard. She has to do things.
Listen, you want to head down? By all means. We can arrange that. It's not hard.
No.
Like I said, literally, you just got to talk about it. Just got to ask.
yeah, I can do it during a transport run.
Yeah,
for
we can head down
supplies.
there and go shopping. Apparently, there's like... I don't know. I would trust your sense of fashion just as much as, well, actually more than her, to be honest. I don't know what Comstar's sense of fashion is. My assumption is they've been to a lot of these events, and I've been to a few, but this sounds a bit bigger.
Honestly, I wouldn't touch a damn
I
thing
know
she
you know
gives
how
me.
to
Well-
dress good, so...
Tell me about it. We're kind of like, is it an? It's like it's a gala, yes, but like there's so much more to it. Like, I mean, maybe you should trust her because like there's a difference between an evening jacket for going to dinner or going to the opera versus going to a gala where the whole point is to make a statement, but at the same time not be so loud and rambunctious that you overdo the nobles next to you because it's all like there's so much that goes into the fashion of these things.
Right. Sure.
But it's
Uh,
it's not as simple as just getting a suit, is what I'm saying.
It's, should know a lot about this stuff, huh?
I told you I like fashion. I've been over this with like you and Indra and
Yes.
everybody. I like clothes.
It's true. That is true.
she was
Okay.
on. She was on those.
In that case,
she was on those boards for a reason. So
we should head down and go shopping or something.
I don't know what I'm shopping for. Gala is gala, but is it a fundraising gala? Is it charity gala?
I don't know.
Is it a gala where
I'll
it's
ask them.
just a...
Wave knows more. We could just message him and give us the full details of the
I'll
events.
ask him. Yeah.
Yeah, and here, like
To figure out the specifics of it. We're getting a list of the guests and everything coming in as well.
It's a big event, right? It's probably already popped off. I mean, there's got to be something in here.
I mean, that's so important though, because like, especially like who's all going for girls, because we have to make sure that like seasonally, like the color scheme right now too, like because if the person who's hosting it has a wife, you definitely can't outdo her, so you have to look at historically what she wears and not overshadow her as a woman, because she's the host's wife, right? And then it's like, but you have to be tactful in your dress and stand out. Like, there's just so much. I'm not prepared.
We got 2 weeks.
I mean, 2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks?
You sound pretty prepared to. Yeah. Isn't that? I mean, isn't that long enough to get a? Just go planet side and grab a.
It's not just going. Then you have to find the dress, and then you get altercations because no dress from the store is gonna fit you right. It's gotta fit you right. Same with suits. You think you're just gonna walk in there and they're gonna have a suit for like these things? No, you have to go in, find the suit that you like, get it tailored to you, because everybody's suit fits different. And the thing is about the suit, because where we went shopping, that was a high fashion store. Whatever. That stuff was okay, I guess. They had a few good things. The place that you have to go is the stores that don't even have fucking front doors with signs. You have to know where to go. They let you in, they unlock the door. You have to reserve time. That's the kind of outfit, like, oh my god.
Okay.
Is it? It's a. I mean, maybe it's just like a catalog thing. Like we could find places, call them up ahead of time.
She just said it's not a catalog place. It's not a catalog place. We have to.
You're right. It's not gonna fuck. So how do you find out about these places?
You have to know people.
You have to know people. I just ask a friend of. I mean, Victoria.
I mean,
do we know anyone planet-side who's?
No. No.
Okay, I'm gonna now find out the gala information. It should be easy pop up, right? I mean, it's a big event, right?
Yeah. Okay. Are we overthinking this? No, we're not overthinking. This makes sense. We want to impress.
Yes,
we want to
need
impress.
To be dressed.
What if we show up overdressed?
That's worse.
What I'm saying we need to avoid. There needs to be research done.
Because
you can't overdress. Oh my god, it's an actual thing.
Okay.
Like, of course she wants to dress you because these are the problems.
Okay.
High society life has standards.
Well, then if she's high society life, don't you think she might know? Maybe?
I don't trust her as far as I could throw her.
That's why
I'll be honest.
I said maybe it's not a bad idea to listen to her.
What if we see what she brings? And if that doesn't work, then we can go down planet side.
Okay,
I mean, you go planet side because you're gonna get something for yourself.
I found a news article.
Or we go with you, or we buy something ahead of time.
Well, is this enough? It is a shitty blurb of the event.
Local planetary government hosts annual charity gala in November. Blah 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 blah. Local celebrities to be seen, as well as a few political powers within the inner sphere. Couple big names. I think that one does movies. I don't know. It's okay. So it's a charity event. So it's an event where everybody gets together for the poor people to show off how rich they are. That's exactly what it is. It's one of those.
That sounds kind of fucked up.
That's exactly what it is. They're like, oh, we're here for charity, but our dresses cost $1 million, like $1 million fucking C-bills. And it's like, why not just give the money for the tip? But that's okay. Because I just look. There's.
Okay. You needed the wife, right? The wife. Here, I'll just look up the governor's family, I guess. Oh, there's really not much in here. Dear God.
Screw it, I'm gonna roll for this.
Please.
With a 13, you find a tablet of information on it.
The governor has no wife. She passed. He has a daughter who is apparently notorious for socialite scandals here and there that rumors are he covers up to the best of his abilities.
And with a nat 20, boy, is she a hottie. As you pull the picture up.
She's fucking banging. Like you have the urge to save this picture for later.
Did you find anything?
One moment. I'm still looking.
One of the virus or some shit, is there?
Weird sites, right? You never know. You got to be careful which site you click on exactly.
You mean those ones that have like more ads than they actually have?
Yeah.
Information that you're looking for.
Okay. So from what I can see, the governor's wife has passed. She's no longer around, but he has a daughter. The daughter's known to get into trouble. Apparently, he waves the problems away sometimes.
Oh, that's just common with them.
And I mean, she's yeah.
She's what?
Okay, so we basically have to make sure that any of our female.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem.
If she's Okay, so basically we just have to avoid outdressing her, which
thank you so
assumes
much
like
for the
she
part
goes for the
rate.
sexier approach. So I think we should be fine.
Definitely does. Okay.
Yeah. She's
What?
Nothing.
Anyways, so yeah, we have that going for us at least, right? What else did you need to know? I can keep
Just
looking.
that. It's fine. Totally get it. Nope, it's good. She's a hottie. I got it. I will go.
That wasn't the point at all. This had to do
No,
with
I got all
what
the
to wear, what to
information
dress.
I need. I have all.
Well, you
I
said we
can't-
needed
I'm
to
in
know.
a fucking hole.
Well, you need to know the
Your
seasons
little
of
fucking
fashion, right?
No, I don't need to know. I do know what's in right now. I do know what's in right now. Golds and heavy reds, at least within the Taurian sphere right now.
Okay.
Golds and heavy reds. All right.
Yeah, so we don't want that because everybody's gonna be in golds and heavy reds.
All right.
Wait, so we want to impress, but we were supposed to dress out of season?
It's not
or
dressing
just
out
because
of
we don't
season.
want to outshow them?
Exactly that, and we want to stand
Okay.
out because we want work, right?
Right.
Okay, got it.
As commoners, we need to know our place. And it's
Well, I
not
mean,
to
we
be
could just
any
wear
better than
ATK
them.
colors, right?
I guess trying to get everybody else on board with that. Look, the point is that nobody can be super fucking hot and attractive to the nines and outshine his daughter because that's when we piss her off, then we're fucked. That's the point I'm making.
So,
Okay,
So
so in-
we have two people I can think of. We kinda, I guess, have to worry about. Am I right? I'm not sure.
I already know the rules. I'm not gonna outdress her. I will go for something simple and more flattering.
Okay.
So then, shouldn't we go for something more simple and less extravagant as well?
No, you need a nice designer suit because they can smell a fake suit from a mile away. It still has to be a
Thanks.
nice,
You have a great night as
well-made
well.
designer
Thanks
suit.
for
Or else they're
helping
gonna
out. I'm
lie
sorry
to
to
you.
get around to it.
Well, what
I
about
promise
that
we'll
one
have
place?
time to
the,
do it soon.
the
No,
apparel
I
shop
just
we
said,
went down to.
I just said that was a high fashion. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. We don't have to do this right now. I got it. I already told you.
Well,
Go down
I want to
pond
help.
side.
I want to help. You know, like anyway, I don't have
I
to
don't need your
display
help,
shit.
but I have to go looking. I have to talk to some people, or at least check some circles I haven't checked in a while.
Should
Take
we
me
go
to
with you?
figure out where the.
Yeah.
What?
No. No.
You just got judged.
No.
You just got
Why
judged.
did you say it like that?
You
I
just
judged
got
you.
I felt very
You
judged
just judged
there.
me? But you looked him up and down. You just looked at my general direction. But
I can figure out where it is myself. I'm
Okay.
not taking all this
Okay.
with me.
What was
they
the?
wouldn't let me in the
What
door.
does all this mean? All this?
we can at least
You
walk
dress
you there.
like
I
a-
mean, we could at least do that.
Grab something nicer.
I mean, yeah, we
explain
can-
them. I'm
we
very.
can go in
I
the
mean,
club clothes.
would it make sense we explain who we are and what it is we
I'm
need? As
not
I'm
saying that you
low
guys
key take
don't
offense that.
look good, but you're just not gonna get past the front door, and I'm not gonna argue for you, okay? Just let me get the information that I need. That's all.
Okay.
Well,
all right. I trust you.
Well, we could
trust.
still go.
I never
but
did
just
trust
not
you. I
go
just kind of wanted to
inside.
go.
You know, we could still
Not
go.
going to. That works.
Yeah,
Would
I
that
mean,
work? We can
yeah,
still
whatever,
go.
We could say we're you know, the muscle. I mean,
Let's go see a movie at the same time. or
yeah, a
something.
movie.
Yeah, go see. I hear Fractured Thrones is playing right now.
Fractured. Yeah.
Isn't like season 3 coming out soon?
Yeah, I hear season. Actually,
So I don't know.
I heard some good stuff about season 3. Apparently, they brought a few new writers or something on the team. I don't know.
I'm actually like
Really?
really interested in seeing what happens to that Silver Fox dude, Arn. Like, I don't think I have a daddy thing, but then I watched that show and I'm like, oh my god.
Damn.
Oh.
You know, I really hope. What was his name? Cade comes back. I really enjoyed his story he was doing.
That
His whole
whiny asshole?
That guy was annoying.
But
He
he
was
did
so
this whole
annoying.
betrayal arc with Arn, and then they were brothers, and then they're not brothers anymore because of this betrayal. Will they become
They're not
brothers
brothers
once
because
more?
Cade's a whiny asshole.
I mean, maybe.
He's like, mate, I'm gonna throw everything away for the strange I am.
I
Fuck
mean,
my
and then
friends.
he went off into the woods to save people. I mean, that was pretty cool. I mean,
I get it. I get it.
Kinda
It's
fairly
a strange character, but a little bit. I mean, he could have had the whole knighthood thing, and he turned
But
that
he threw it
down.
away for some fucking chick.
I mean,
Twice. You gotta see. He got his.
I think it's actually more for himself.
Twice. No, he's fucked
That
his
guy's
season
horrible
up.
with women.
Season 1, he fucked it up for the great flavored elf. Season 2, he fucked it up for big boobies. Like, he's
That's
constantly
season
fucking
3.
this shit up.
Season 3 is there's got to be a blonde he disappoints or something. No,
blonde.
wait,
What about the redhead he went chasing after? Didn't he go after a redhead or something?
That's the one I'm saying. This is boobies.
Isn't there a different redhead now, though? I don't know.
No, that's
Well,
the red
there's-
lady. That wasn't a romantic
red lady
thing.
and the
That
redhead
was
are different.
Well, I mean, they're together,
Yeah, no, that was
saving lives. I mean, that could be romantic.
It
Could be. Well, except for, I guess the only weird part would be I'm pretty sure he was friends with the Red Lady's daughter. So it's like,
Okay,
hey,
but to be perfectly fair, like he's never cared about boundaries when it came. Because like I'm
That's
pretty
true.
sure in that second season, like that other bartender guy was totally trying to tell Cade several times that he was into the redhead, and then
Well, yeah,
Cade was
but,
like,
like,
"Fuck
she
that
wasn't
shit," and
into
totally
him.
ignored it.
she wasn't into him though.
I mean,
how do we know that?
honestly, like, I'm feeling like
she
some
probably would've done
himbo
something,
vibes
right?
from him a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe he just doesn't
A little
pick up
bit.
things.
Totally
Yeah, he
himbo.
just not picking up things. You know.
I don't know.
What's
Maybe.
with like the bullshit parkour
guess.
stuff all the time? Like,
Yeah,
a little
right?
bit extra.
What?
And the cape.
I
Who
thought
has
I thought that
capes?
part was pretty cool. I thought that
I
part was
don't-
pretty cool. The
Yeah,
capes
no
are a bit
capes.
extreme, but the running around stuff is pretty cool.
I mean,
Look, anyways, secret character. Let's get back to talking about the one true amazing character of the entire storyline, Dario. It's always been Dario, 100%.
really, I actually really enjoy
always been
Nice.
Dario.
I like Nice coming in once in a while and just causing absolute
Nice
shock
was great.
and mayhem.
Nice is fine.
And then who was it? There was a few new characters that popped up in the end that were kind of interesting. There was who was it? I can't remember their name. They must have been nobodies. Anyways.
You know, I remember this woodworker who got fucking stupidly robbed by a hobbit. Actually, that was hilarious to me. That was really funny. Actually,
Damn.
just so stupidly got robbed by 2 hobbits.
Oh, did you ever see that
I
night
can't remember
arc
his name.
with all those knights that showed up?
Night arc.
Yeah, all these
No.
knights that showed up from different parts of the land and stuff. It was pretty weird. Like, some of them were nice, some of them were assholes to each other. It was weird how they just like intermingled.
Oh wait, it was like the tournament thing.
Yeah, tournament thing. But they were
It was
like
like a
around for a
tournament
while.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man, I missed that
didn't
arc.
watch all of that one. I
Really?
missed that one too. I didn't watch all of it.
You know,
I remember what you're talking about because I saw it, but I didn't watch through it.
You know, there were some interesting little bits. There was apparently one of them had a love interest with a blonde girl who was apparently from season 1 had a sister there. She died.
Oh man, this is getting complicated even for me. This is.
Wait a minute.
What's-
This season 1 blonde girl.
There was a blonde.
Katrina, I think was her
Who are
name.
the big
She's
titties?
yes.
Oh.
No. Not the one that no.
Taylor's the blonde though.
Katrina died in season 1. Well, yeah, that's the Taylor, but that's someone that. Katrina was the one.
I mean,
who the blonde barmaid who died tragically after losing her mind.
Yeah.
Oh man. What's the
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
yeah.
barmaids in this
Apparently.
storyline? Do you think there's gonna be like a barmaid storyline and like this?
You know, there was a
is there gonna be
crazy-
another cursed barmaid.
I mean, technically, the third one's got to have another cursed barmaid. Every single season has one at this point.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, at this point.
So if, because, Cade left, we don't know what happened to him, the East exploded, whatever. If he shows back up, now he's the spy.
And he's the barmaid.
And he's the spy.
The bar spy.
Yeah,
the bar spy. He's spying for other bars as a spy.
Yeah. He's gone on this whole change of heart. He doesn't want to be a knight anymore. He's just really devoted to the tavern life now. And he's just trying to steal everybody's secret recipes. Also, my headcanon is him and Kyler get together and have a beautiful relationship.
Actually, he's getting married.
Fair.
Kyler's getting married?
Yeah, apparently.
To who? What?
To
what did I miss?
He is with who?
With the captain of the guards.
The other grape flavored elf.
No. Human.
Sergeant Lily? They're getting married?
Wait a minute.
Lily,
the blonde one or the brown-haired one?
The brown-haired one. The brown-haired one.
I thought she died.
No,
she died.
No, she was alive. She made captain and got all the way to the end, and was even there for the huge season finale. She survived.
Finale. The large season finale. Got it.
The finales, just the finales of the situation. But
this is an epic finale we got going on, huh?
But yeah,
I'm pretty sure Lily died.
Lily died.
Sure. I think we're lying.
I think it was Liliana who made it all the way, and Lily died.
Wait, why would they name them like Lily and Liliana? That is really confusing.
It is.
I mean, to be
mix
fair
them up
though, there
all
were
the time.
2 spy Eastern characters in season 2, Quinn and Quintus. So, I don't know where that came
That's
from.
fair.
That's fucked.
Fair.
That's fucked.
That's fair. Quinn and Quintus.
They really need to come up with better names.
More suspicious could he get?
Yeah,
Wow, their writing for
naming
that
convention.
show is getting a little lazy, I tell you.
I mean, they just brought on some
how
new
many
people,
episodes has
maybe?
it been? You kind of you start burning out on ideas, right? You
think
You
they
know
were
what?
on
I bet
episode
I bet it's just
200
one dude.
demands. You got to keep cranking
Yeah,
it
I think
out.
it's one
dude.
dude with a cup of pot of coffee.
Maybe,
I
yeah, it
think
might be one dude. I think they just brought on
One
other
dude.
people to just support him, make sure he gets that extra coffee.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
mostly one dude.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe one dude.
How
yeah.
come we never watched this together? I've been watching
Okay,
it alone in
I've
here.
been saying I want to set up a nice TV in this place. We want to build this place up. How about
You want to
this?
take
Let's do
over
it.
my room?
No, I want to
Did you
make
hear
it.
this?
No,
I want
Like
to
that side.
your room.
No, I want to make it.
Wait,
like,
you're
comfy.
on this? This is my room.
No, we talked about it before
What's
about making
not
it more
comfy
comfy.
about it? You'll see a little awkward blanket nest here. What's not comfy about this?
More pillows, beanbag chairs, and a large monitor on the wall to watch things.
What
be
am I gonna
comfortable.
get it, fucking lady?
I mean, technically, we could just take it out of our own paychecks. That's not a big deal. And the monitor, we could just rip one off
and then
onto
she'll,
one of the empty rooms.
Could.
Catch it at the border. She'll catch it at the border.
Oh,
Like,
personal
not
effects.
in my country.
She can shut up.
Whatever.
I mean, I'm sorry, Commander. She could shut up. It was
Well, I mean,
personal
yeah,
effects.
that is.
And we used our own funds for it.
That is fair. I mean, the pilots and the crew
So
are
does
free to spend their
personal
money as they
effects
see please. They see
Apply
fit.
to everything that I spend my money on.
It just you can't bring something dangerous.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay, so hold on. Clarification. I cannot bring something dangerous onto the ship.
You're doing it again. You're looking for loopholes. You're doing
I
it
cannot
again.
bring something dangerous on the ship, correct?
You're doing it again. What is it you want to bring aboard the ship?
Craig says in order to maintain my status in the machine shop, I have to replace the knives that I used. So I have to make knives now.
Approved.
Okay.
Cool. Well, I was
there's,
actually gonna
there's a
follow-
reason for it, all right?
Well, you jumped the gun on that, so I'm just gonna tell. I'm not even gonna tell you the rest. And
You
since
fucked
you
up.
approved it, I'm gonna. Nope.
You
You
fucked
fucked
up.
up. You gave me the blank check.
Fucked up.
Well, I said if you're bringing it back to. What?
No, you did
okay,
not. He
no,
didn't
continue
say
it.
that.
Continue
He
it.
just said approved. Nope.
Yeah,
I'm retracting it then. It's not
No, you
writing.
can't-
It's
you
not
can't-
writing. No, it's
I-
not
I'm
writing.
a witness,
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, I can.
I'm a witness.
Yes, I can.
And
You're a witness,
and I
but
didn't
I
hear-
don't
I didn't
sign
hear
off on
this- I
shit.
didn't hear
And
this
unless I sign
retraction.
off on
I
it,
didn't hear this
people,
retraction. I'm not
logistics
even-
can
Okay,
be
you know
what's
what?
he doing here?
You know what? Craig actually already gave me the approval, and I was very. See, I'm honest to people that aren't assholes. So Craig was like, "You need to replace the knives." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "So you need to make 5 knives." And I was like, "I'm making 6. I'm keeping 1 for me." And he's like, "Okay." Craig gave me approval to make a weapon and keep it.
Why?
So you can
Why
take it
do you
up.
want a knife?
Why wouldn't I want a knife?
This is your area. I'm not chiming in on this one. Don't look at me.
I mean, do you not feel? Okay.
Nobody else trusts me.
It's not about.
Why should I trust them?
Oh.
You think? Okay, but here's the thing. Let me implore the double standard to you. So I ran through the hallway, the atrium with a knife. I did run through the atrium with a knife. When Slager and I were testing it, and Slager ran behind me with a knife like this, like he was gonna stab me. Slager never got in trouble today for that.
That's not necessarily true. Look, there was conversations brought up of concern, and it did come up on the radio. I do know that happened.
Wow, look at how far it went. And yet they were hunting me down, thinking I was a danger.
You had taken 4 knives at that point?
5, and I took them in front of everybody, and I let them know I was taking them, and I walked out of the kitchen. I took them in front of the entire kitchen staff and a bunch of security guards. I went, I'm taking these! And you guys watched me walk through the atrium with them. I wasn't hiding them at all.
I saw you walk through them, and I just assumed you had permission for them at that point, if you already had them.
See?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I
Anyway,
never
so
doubted
I'm
you
gonna
in
have
the
a
first place. Okay, sure. You can have a knife.
I don't have a knife.
How big is the knife?
I mean, I'm replacing the kitchen knives, so they're pretty big, but I was gonna make myself something smaller and only to use in emergency, so it's easier to carry.
It's like a boot knife or something.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's
I mean,
fair.
to be fair too, like we've had nothing but spies. Like, what if like that spies thing nobody expected, right?
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if the computer system itself is just trying to kill us. Let's be honest. At this point, that weird AI, maybe it's fucked up at this point. Let's just be honest. Everything's just fucked.
Well, the
Okay, so
AI
maybe-
wasn't responsible for the reactor shit.
I don't want to talk
Last
about
week.
the AI. You know what I do want to talk about?
Hmm.
I'm on board now. Let's get a TV and let's all binge Fractured Thrones from like the beginning.
Yeah, we can.
Because now I have to figure out what happened.
Just get we can just get one of the engineers to disconnect. Actually, we could probably just disconnect one of the monitors. That
It's still my headcanon that Kyler's not gonna get married and him and Kate are gonna fall in love. You're never gonna change my mind on that.
I'm telling you, that's what happened in the final. He was like, they were getting married.
They can get married if they want. It doesn't
So you're
matter.
saying he's gonna have a scandalous
he's only,
moment?
Yes, he's only getting married to her because Kate's not there. Okay.
Okay.
If Kate comes walking back in with his little freckles in the wind, game over.
Okay. For the captain of the guard?
No, Kate and Kyler are gonna get together.
Why would they do that? Oh, okay, I can see
Because
it.
that's my headcanon. I know, that's what I'm saying. Didn't you see
Well, they
Kate
were
and
friends,
Kyler
but then the other
laying
great
in
flavored
bed?
elf got in the way
And,
all
like,
the damn
they're both,
time.
They're both like shirtless and they're just like snuggled in and they got like their little blushes and they're shy.
Yeah.
Boy, ooh, it's like, which one's gonna kiss? You know what? Actually, maybe this should just stay in my headcanon.
Well, who
I was gonna say, is this? I didn't know this was the kind of fantasies you had going on.
Wait.
What?
Do you have fantasies of anyone in the crew about like that?
I could step back. I was saying, there's a.
No, you are not leaving
Well,
me flying solo on this. You're staying right here.
Well, you see, like if it comes to cruise shipping,
Why did you ask that?
I have shipped a couple people in the crew. I won't.
What?
I've done it. I've done it.
What?
Like, okay,
no.
so like, but like if you think about it, like I always, well, for one, I always thought Morris and Indra would angry bang it out one day.
I think he's banging enough at his is, for fuck's sakes.
God, no one can sleep in the officers' quarters when he goes there with Abby.
And apparently he has quarters on the I don't want to even talk about it.
Okay, anyways, go on. I can't believe I can't believe I'm pushing this, but go on.
Oh, okay. So then I also thought, since like Craig is like really studious, I thought that like, you know.
What?
Yeah?
I don't know.
Really? Who?
I just, okay.
Who?
Thought maybe him and Reyes would get along well, okay? So I thought
Oh
Craig and
my
Reyes.
god.
It's like, I've locked down the mech lab, Craig. It's just us now in our secret love. And then Reyes finally takes off the helmet and he's got like this really beautiful long raven's left hair and a twinkle in his eye, and then he like grabs Craig tenderly by the back of his head and lays him on one of the mech tables, and they make out. And I just that's.
You're all right there, Ensign.
Oh my god. PJ.
You had to explain it in such like
vivid
detail.
Story.
Okay.
She's had a while to think about this, hasn't she?
She's thought about it a lot. What the fuck? Oh my.
Listen, that's not my only one. That's not even the best ship I have. I've got so many good ones.
Okay, what's the best ship you have? Okay.
Okay, well, you know, like I just part of me. So you know how they call him Wave Splitter, right?
Oh no.
So
Mm-hmm.
I thought him, and what? Wait.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I want to hear this.
Okay, well, so this is gonna I'm gonna talk to you. Well, I'm gonna talk to you. So I thought Wave and Jason were actually really cute together, despite so I thought maybe they both began going really hard in The Sims and just get really frustrated, like some alpha.
He's excited about it too.
See that? And then it's like it's late and they step out of the mech Sims and they're both sweaty. It's like, how dare you? And he's like, how dare you? And then like. Vince pushes Jason up against the sim, and they're looking at each other, breathing. It's really hot, and then they start making out, and then it's like, oh, nothing happened, and then it just it sits for a few days, and they're looking at each other from across the cafeteria, and then it's and then Jason's like, dude, don't look at me like that, and then Vince is like, but why? And then they meet in the slipways, and then Vince does that tender little hand caress, he's like, but we could be together. Jason's like, no, we're from 2 different lances, and it's beautiful.
Okay, before I hate everything about myself right in this one moment, what about him?
Don't you dare! Don't
him.
do that.
Where's your ship?
Okay.
Where's your ship with him?
Right.
I've never really thought about the commander, to be honest. That way.
I don't know if I should be I don't know if I should be insulted by that. Am I not?
I did come up
romanceable
with a really.
or?
No, I never.
I get it, but
I've never thought of you with anybody else. I'm sorry, okay? But I did have this really great ship called Baby Bear and Big Bear, and it was before Maya got here. And
What do you mean anybody else?
Well, can I tell you about my? Can I tell you about my Flowers X Slager ship? Because I really like that.
Oh my god.
Well,
oh my god.
Speaking of Slager, I just got a text from him.
I call it Picking
says,
Daisies. That's the ship name, Picking Daisies.
Oh.
What?
I think that just well, good timing on this. I got a message from Slager, and all it says is "fucky wuckies."
You're not leaving. You're staying right there.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying. He just sent me a text that says "fucky wuckies." I don't know what that means. I don't know why.
Because I kind of threw an idea at him, and he might want to do it now.
Continue.
Me or her?
Her.
There you go.
What? No, I wanted to hear about the idea you threw at Slager first, because now I'm concerned.
I mean,
what did you do?
I gave him a great idea for something to do on the ship.
What is the? Well, here's what's gonna happen, Commander. You're gonna have another complaint on your desk in the morning.
I thought it would be a great idea.
Razor, what did you do?
I recommended him to work at the weapons laboratory.
He's in the Weapons lab?
He's in the Weapons lab working
for him to join the weapons lab to work on things, because it seems like he likes building things.
Oh. Yeah,
okay.
No, that's a good idea.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
until he makes another bomb.
I mean, technically there would be supervision. There would be some supervision. There would be people there. They just couldn't stop them.
Should be.
Yeah, who can supervise the mountain?
Watch him not really do anything about it.
That's not supervision. Supervision implies that there is some type of power held over it.
He is the only power in Reyes, let's be honest.
Hey, did you realize? Me and
There's
Sliger
truth to
figured
that.
out that my relationship with the commander is kind of like his. I'm basically just like a mini bondsman.
In a way, I guess.
I wouldn't say so.
Well, I'm here against my will, or I guess I was brought here against my will, and
She
I
was
have to
brought
be
here
here.
against her will.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like Sliger.
In a bit, I guess. So circling back, cycling back.
What kind of weapons do you think he would work on? Do you think he'd just spend all his time on his suit?
No, I think he'd actually make guns and bombs and whatever you really want him to make. He seems pretty smart.
Do we have a proper place to store the guns and bombs that he makes? Because I feel like at some point security's gonna get full of guns and bombs.
We could probably.
Well, I
expand
mean,
the
we
room.
have armaments stored in the mech lab. I mean,
Do
we have to
we
put
need a guns and
we have to put
bombs
ordnance
room?
somewhere, you know.
Yeah,
It's
well,
called ordnance.
Yeah. There's a place for
Can
that
I make
stuff.
a bomb?
I'd prefer not.
Well,
you
can-
already made
Sliger gets
you
to make
already made
bombs.
one in my office. You already made one in my office.
Well,
I
sure.
remember
Yeah,
that.
so you know
want to
I'm
join the?
qualified.
Do you want to join the weapons laboratory? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
I mean, if I had to join any department,
You can make.
How's
no,
about
you
this?
can guess. You can guess. You can guess which.
If you
department I'd
want to make an explosive on an official capacity, then
So
yes.
in that case, he wouldn't be able to guess what department I want to join.
I would say mech lab.
You only get one guess. Those are your final answers?
Yeah, because I know how much you love pepper, so be able to work on
Wrong.
it every day. Oh.
Wrong. No, you're wrong.
Medical?
Oh God, no.
No, I was gonna. No.
Engineering?
Oh, I know.
Nope.
You'd want to work up in the gardens, maybe.
Bing, bing, bing.
Ah. Got
My
it.
family
That
used to
makes
have a
sense.
garden, so.
That place doesn't get
Relying
enough
on the
attention.
trees.
So why don't you ask to join?
Oh, okay.
I'm
Join
sure you-
what? Nothing exists besides people planted seeds and walked away.
I mean, there's a couple of engineers who are in charge of it, but they just go up and do basic maintenance. Why don't you go and spruce the place up more? I'm sure you can turn it into a great place.
could.
Can I put a tire swing up there on the tree?
Why not? I don't see a problem.
If it can support it, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it's pretty dead. We should probably check.
Yeah, so why don't
How about
Commander?
a bench?
Yeah, why not? A lot
On
of
the
people
tree
sit
or
up-
just up there?
No, not on the tree. Up there in general.
Yeah, a lot of people go
Yeah,
up there and they
sure.
end up sitting on random things they find.
Oh
Yep.
dear lord, what is that?
Crew of the Actium.
God.
The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300.
I'm tired.
Now calling for shift
I'm
end.
hungry.
Me too.
Have a good night.
I haven't eaten today.
I threw my food in the
circling
logistics
back
worker's
though,
face.
cycling back.
Well, before we
We deserved
cycle
it.
back, okay, I'll bring you something to eat after. Okay, but
You deserved it.
before we cycle back, honestly, Kala, do you want to take over that kind of place and like help the people who up there who manage it? I think that would be a
I don't
great
want
thing.
to take over. I just want an excuse to be up there and maybe plant like some strawberries or something.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I don't see why
But
not.
you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna walk through the hallways and they'll be like, Kyle, what's that? And I'll be like, seeds. And they'll be like, get down!
It's not gonna be.
She's
like
got
that.
seeds! That's
Oh.
exactly what's gonna happen.
I mean, it's none of their business for one. If you want to share it, it's yours to share. But you say you're working. That's
The
all you have
knives
to.
weren't their business either.
I mean, am I wrong, Commander?
No, you're not.
I get tired.
Cycling back before you get too tired. What did you mean by anyone else? I still want
wow,
to
he's
know
really
that
focused
because
on that.
I'm. Well, yeah, because I mean that just put. I mean, if you're out here like shipping everybody else, then that puts me in the mindset that I'm just downright unromanceable. Which I don't know if I should be insulted
I don't
about.
know,
or not.
you just work a lot. Like, I don't know. I just don't.
Haven
I don't care
X
so much.
computer
Work.
or terminal.
Haven
Just
X
curious,
adjective,
'cause
because
you did
we
say.
know how
well,
it-
you did say anyone else, which
It
insinuates
was
there
just a
was.
misphrasing. I meant like I did.
All
Don't
right.
overthink it.
I got it. Haven
Yeah.
X Unga Bunga.
You fuck
Sure.
mechs? dear fucking god! What the
Not like
fuck? Why is it sounding
could be
like
like
you do?
could be like a symbiotic relationship
What
going
the
on, you know?
fuck, dude? Oh.
You guys are
You know what
weird.
symbiotic
He's the
means?
one
Yeah,
that's saying he
it's like,
wants to
not,
fuck the fucking mech. God damn it.
Not actually, piece of shit.
Sure. God.
You guys are weird. Am I gonna be able to sleep, or are you two gonna be partying in here all night?
Like a movie be if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll get you some food and get you some extra blankets and pillows if you want.
Bet. Delivery service. I'm not paying the delivery fee.
I never asked for a fee.
This is your penance.
That's fair.
Well, there's a difference between delivery fee and then tip.
There's no tip.
I mean, you can give him the tip if you want, and I can start writing that ship.
Oh god.
Oh, Commander, it's so serious between us, but the rest of the Lance can't know. Oh, no.
Oh god.
But, Commander, what if Kent walks in?
Don't do
Commander,
this to
do
me.
you have my rear? Always, Jason.
Stop. Oh, damn. She froze in place.
What?
She's frozen in place. You scared her. She froze in place.
Get out of
Need,
Stop it.
box. Got it.
All right. Well, let's just sleep. And thank you very much for the new friend. I'll be sure to hold on to it. Good luck.
For your cockpit.
Well, doesn't mean I can't keep it on me too.
Sure.
That's fair. Alrighty. I'll get out of here then. You have a good night. We are going planet-side still, right?
Yeah. I don't see a
I
problem.
guess he's going now.
I guess he's going now, yeah.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I'm right here. What? What?
Alright.
See? I'm right here. Don't worry about it. Cancel smoke bomb.
Come on.
Alright. Blankets and food on the way.
See you soon, alright?
Huh? What?
I said see you soon.
What do you mean by soon?
He's coming right back with the blankets and food. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now just watch this panel. I told you to watch the panel.
It's dark in here. Fuck.
It's dark. Just keep. Oh, dang
You just like reverse it. It's like opposite of the way you came in. Reverse the
know,
turn.
but
So it's like more of a 5 than an S.
I know, but it's still.
By the way,
what?
Since
Greetings.
neither of you, since you didn't see that, I'm not actually here. There's a trail of blood leading up to like the crew barracks.
Well, we don't see it yet because we're not over there. So
when you do get there, all right, bye.
Bye.
Wait, cruise barracks is in where? Like the pilot's barracks or this place here?
I don't fucking know. I don't know the ship. I have been here for months and I still don't know everything. Anyways.
What is...
Indra's gonna kill someone.
Somebody on that?
Yep, Indra's gonna kill someone. Oh, perfect. Just the person we can have to go handle the problem so we don't have to, handle it. Hey, it's great to have you.
Jason, Commander. Greetings. Hi.
Blood.
Is everything all right?
What's up with that?
What?
There's a stream
There's
of blood.
There's a trail of blood. That was a very knowing.
I think I have
I think I have a theory as to what happened here, sir. Alright. Dr. Trentaire was being chased around by Slayer, according to Chief Engineer Anderson. Why? I don't know, sir. I do not know whatsoever. What I do know is that as Slayer was covered in blood, he was trying to get Dr. Trentaire covered in blood.
Ah, wait, how did Slayer get covered in blood?
I have no idea.
Reyes threw an... Shouldn't be laughing at that. Why did Reyes throw a knife?
This is not my problem anymore.
I don't fucking
you
know.
call just call support to clean up the mess before Andrew kills everyone.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
Worse, I don't think he was actually aiming at Slayer, but he did get him in the tit. So.
In the tit? What the fuck? What the motherfucking sick motherfucker?
Alright.
Who goes for a man tit? Who goes for the man tit? That's a sacred place. God damn.
Did he get it looked at? Did he get it patched up?
Yeah, and then he proceeded to swipe all his photos with him. So.
All right. Where's Morris? I need to find Morris.
Or Dr. Trent Jacob? Making a bottle cap shotgun. I don't know about machete rounds. Okay, that's I would considering the state of
Oh. Hello. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Hello. Please stop. Thank you.
I'm really not trying to do that to you.
Go back. Go back. I don't care. Go back.
What? What?
What happened?
Go back.
I need the map.
I totally
Can I?
I'm totally not watching. I totally could just go down and do that while you go back and maybe like hang out with those two. I don't know about that. But
Can I get something, please?
What do you? What?
Can I get something from the kitchen, please?
Like
Like
food? What?
Food? Yeah, food. Please.
You're a bit late.
Please. I need a veggie and a normal. A veggie and a normal.
We don't have many leftovers.
Oh fuck. I miss steaks. No.
Just enjoy your bowl.
Can you give me a sec? I need a veggie. I need a veggie. Oh wait, what am I rolling?
I forgot my pot.
It's
right here. The bowl.
Yeah. You're gone. You're gone, right? You took the pot and left, right? You left the door open and everything. Okay, goodbye. You left, you son of a bitch, you left! Okay, then I want a veggie meal. I need a veggie meal.
Oh, okay, fine. Jesus Christ. I did that by accident. Go.
Okay, goodbye. God. Hello? Hello? Hello, God.
DM's here.
Hello.
Hey.
They left the door open and took off, so I'm gonna go in and get a veggie meal for Kala. So
do it.
Yep. Cool. I'm getting a meal. Door's open. He took off. He was in a rush. Been in here a few times, right? I mean, hard gonna be to find.
You do notice that one of the refrigerators is locked. That they have a big old padlock on it. The one down here at the far end.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something in the other ones.
Yes, it looks like there's plenty of stuff for a salad or some sort of vegetarian meal.
Oh, all right. Okay. Here's knife. I'm not trying to take the tools because I don't know how to throw them out. All right. All right, some fruits. Some vegetables. Okay. Oh, hi.
Are you supposed to be in here?
He kind of took off, left the door open, so I'm just making something quick. Don't worry.
What exactly are you making?
You see, he has like a bunch of different fruits and vegetables. Not much, but he looks like he's making a salad. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. And I got my food out there. Yeah, I just threw out the rest of it. Thank you, thank you. You know, the guy was really in a rush, you know. I got this just thrown together. I didn't even get a nice steak. I just got what was left in the pan. It's kind of sad.
Who was it, if I can ask?
What?
Who was it? Was it,
blonde hair?
what's his name?
He slipped my name. Is the bar closed?
Oh, Tucker?
Yeah. No one in there.
Let's.
I'm just gonna get some juice.
Man.
Yeah. Can't even go to hydroponics. Likes and
You see just blankets and pillows all on his shoulder.
You need help with that?
Okay then.
Nope. Nope.
Big night?
What's that face for?
Never piss anyone off that you don't want to anger. Consequences are sometimes long.
What consequence? What did you do?
I mean, you see all of the blankets he has, right?
Yeah, I see.
Get the door.
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. I have 2 bowls. I'm just gonna just put those there. I have them.
Okay.
Don't hit me, I'm covered in stuff.
Oh no. Oh no. He's dead. What? What? He died. Oh no. He's dead.
What the f are you guys talking about?
Why is this corner
He's a
suddenly so
little
popular?
Well, first of all, don't stop
you see blood on the
because you're
floor.
gonna get it everywhere, and then we're gonna have to clean
Oh,
it
don't
up.
worry. I have been very much aware of it and been dodging it this whole time.
Okay,
Good
okay,
job.
so can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, just keep working over here, my friend.
What are you carrying?
Oh, you just see piles of blankets and pillows and 2 bowls.
Hello.
Oh.
Greetings.
Boss?
Oh.
The commander also has a pillow and a big blanket
Don't
with
step
him.
in the blood.
Like
Oh.
pillows and
Don't worry,
blankets.
don't worry.
No, I'm
We
walking
know
around it. I
we
know
are
it's
well
here.
aware of it.
I
We're
know
well
it's
aware-
here.
Yep, we're
I'm
well
well aware
aware
of
of
it
that.
there.
Yep, yep.
It's red and
Yep, it's gross.
kind of gross. And thank
Yep.
you.
You're great.
Thank you
You're
very much
great.
for doing that. I'll
I'm trying to turn the lights off so they don't kind of see us go down the hole. Yeah. You want to do it? I don't have the codes.
Okay, Commander, can you hear me now?
yes, I can. What's up?
Okay. What radio channel is Major Eclipse on?
I'm unsure why.
Probably none.
Logistics.
This is like, yeah, this is
Or
like
none at this point. Why? What's up?
I was trying to organize a bigger party in order to help Tucker so that he's not the only one here, and I don't know if the third shifters are already up.
Party for
Tucker, the support staff who is currently dealing with all the blood.
Yeah, that'd be
Where the hell did you come from? Dear God! Just popped out of any.
he ran up here.
I was looking this way. I didn't even hear him. Fucking sneakers, man.
Yeah, we're moving stuff over into this room because the elementals are getting set up with the blankets and things like that because we're
Yeah,
starting this crap in this room for them,
Starting tomorrow, I would like to take some of our scrap steel and start working on some bed frames up in the machine shop.
Got it. Yeah, so it sounds like a plan to me.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh God.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna run up there. You run up to the side and just sift them through the fence over there, right?
I mean, let me just kill the lights. Just give me our stuff.
Yeah. I'll do that.
What the fuck?
Do you mind?
No, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
You're good.
We need that.
I was headed
I'm trying to sleep. I have a knife wound. Leave me alone.
No.
Sorry, Slayer.
We're all right. He's just. I don't know. I figured they'd like some blankets and stuff, but I guess we're all right. We're good.
Yep.
Thank you for the blankets. I really appreciate it.
I still got up.
We need to
It's
hang
good,
out.
Slayer. No, Slayer, calm down,
I've
please.
just been busy.
Get out of here right now! Jason, get out of here! Go on, get out of here!
Okay, Slayer. Okay. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Hi, Craig.
Hi, Haven. How are you
Could
doing?
you do me a
today?
favor?
I'm doing all right. How's your
I heard
chest?
someone was working on my mech who fucked up pretty bad, and someone else had to come and clean up their mess. Could you find out who that person was and do extra training for them, please?
Yeah, it kind of hurts.
Get that looked at.
What?
Make sure
Yeah.
that's
It has been
checked
looked
out.
at. It's been stitched up and
What happened?
bandaged.
Apparently someone worked on my Mac. The electrical they did was garbage, and someone else had to fix their mess. So could you kind of go and check up on that for me? I appreciate that.
I'll check into
Why
that.
are so many people hanging down here?
Because there's a bunch of blood everywhere, and that just attracts them like flies.
What are y'all, mosquitoes?
Bunch of ticks.
Jesus
Fucking ticks. Here, tell you what.
Yep.
That app's been dead for over 1,000
Oh,
years.
cool.
I'm gonna go set this down. We'll go help them
Oh,
if
you're
we
right.
need.
We're on Spacevine now.
I'm trying to go to sleep. Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah. Good night, Slayer. You're great work today. I'm sorry you got hurt.
And make the vents bigger so I can get in.
Put it under advisement.
Where?
What?
tells me it's going to be an ordeal to expand the vents all over the ship.
That's it. Go to sleep. Oh, Commander, actually, Commander.
Covered it
Yeah,
up.
what's up?
Commander. After all this shit dies
what's
down,
up?
could I be an experimental weapons technician? Could I get like that like title so I can actually
What the fuck?
have fun?
What is tonight?
Yeah, I heard about that. I feel like that'd be something we could do.
Well
bargained and done.
I know I might be jinxing it for midnight rolling around, but at
Yeah,
least nothing exploded.
we'll chit chat about it more. See how we can put your skills to use and actually getting some good shit crafted for us.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Slayer.
Yeah, have a good night.
I've seen that guy naked there, so would there.
Knife. I'm sorry, night. I meant night.
Jesus, Commander. Fuck sakes, man.
Shut up. Listen, that has been topical all goddamn day. Okay.
Fucking. What? You're gonna knife him a question next?
Swear to God.
All right. Well, let's go clean up our mess.
DM note, Commander, your PDA goes off. You get a message from Kala that says, is a sad face, a sleepy emoji, and a see you tomorrow. At the end.
Greg, could you take him with you and find out what happened with that, please? I'd really just get me an update. I'm sure he'd love to see the schematics to my mech. Please. Please.
I'm already on assignment.
Please.
Why would I take Trentera to
please.
check wiring?
Please.
Razor.
Okay.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna leave you here.
There, perfect.
Can you do
You're
me a
going with
favor?
him. You're going with him. He's agreed. All right, boys, go on. Let's go. Stop standing in the hallway full of blood smell. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes. Let's go. Come on.
Razor, just do me a favor. Just do me one favor, okay?
We're not stopping. I'm pushing you forward.
Okay, we're still moving.
Let's go. Okay, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Look,
everyone's obsessed
if
with
you
the
see
corner.
the commander again,
yes.
Tell him Lark is fine. Romas is looking after her up in the hydroponics.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're awesome. Thank you. Goodbye. DM, where are you? God. Hello.
DM's here.
Could I go down to the room, please? I got the food.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you. So much. So much.
Everything to do with the fact that I didn't want to give your spot. They see me and Jason shove a bunch of blankets in the little hole in the wall and crawling through. They see me, and I tried to crawl through too at some point. You know this crew.
Fucking rats.
Right.
All of them. Rats.
Dude, it was so hard. Did they not?
I had to drag them away.
Did they see me go in?
I had to. No, I pushed them, dragging them away. That's what I had to do. All the way to the other freaking corner.
It was
food. Right here.
Jesus. Conveniently. Wonderful. Thank you. Conveniently, there was blood all outside, and they were trying to clean it up.
I made the salad myself.
Hi. Sorry for the wait. Shit.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm now in a lay down position, so I can live here for now until I get up from reading my book.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a seat too.
Was it sure in 1,000?
I thought we were gonna have to start mopping the floor to get them to leave.
I thought we would too.
But I mean, I was standing on the opposite side of the door leading out of the maintenance tunnels because I could hear them there cleaning. I was waiting for them to leave, and then everyone started showing up. Then you showed up, and I was like, "Fuck it, we're trying."
Everything in our power to get them to freaking leave.
It worked. It worked, though. It worked.
I thought Slager was about to steal all the blankets and pillows.
How are we gonna squeeze a TV in here?
Maybe we can get one of those folded
Easy.
TVs.
We just actually get them to install a door.
Do you want people to know here?
Well, if it has a lock.
Private quarters are private quarters, I guess. Sure.
I guess you just have to explain why private quarters are given to people that don't get private quarters, I guess.
Well, ideally, actually, I'd like for everyone in my crew to have their, private quarters. The pilot bunks are supposed to be temporary until we can crack open more of the other rooms.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Technically, she found it,
What?
so let her keep it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah.
So, there you go.
You good?
I'm reading my book.
She's reading.
Alright, she's reading a book.
You guys took
In that-
forever. No offense. Like, I get that you have things to do, but I got bored, so I started a book.
I mean, the kitchen staff all
Oh, that's
left.
fine, I'm
They
bad.
accidentally left the door open. I had to make the salad by myself. I had to
You
find
know
the
what's
stuff.
funny is everybody was, like, super worried about me hurting people with a knife. And that never happened. And now somebody got stabbed anyway, so, I mean...
Yeah, I already knew that.
To be fair,
You know, I
fucking security.
Who's the head of security? You know what? I accidentally said good knife instead of good night to Slager.
Yeah.
I feel bad, but not really.
What the fuck, dude?
It was so. I don't know, man. It's been a weird day. It's been a very weird day.
It's not okay.
On a very weird crew. I love this crew, but Jesus Christ. No, it's not okay. But I mean, he's okay. He doesn't seem to be upset about it.
He's not. He said he was generally upset he got stabbed.
You know, well, true. But yes, he has every right to be upset. But I almost feel like support's more upset that they have to clean up blood than Slager is upset about being stabbed.
That doesn't matter. It's an equal amount of upsetness. But in this situation, he got literally stabbed. I mean, support got stabbed. They'd be in medical for
Did get literally stabbed. It is kind of fun. I'll talk with the chief. It sounds like it was an accident. But then again, the chief was throwing knives. But I mean, if we had a knife throwing board, if they put that back out, because that's fun.
Number one, I wanted a knife throwing board a while ago. People said that was dumb and dangerous. Number two,
I like the idea.
I took knives in front of everybody, used them to be creative, and almost got thrown in the brig. And Reyes is knife throwing and managed to injure another, like, double standards. Why do you think I hide?
Yeah, no, I agree. I get it. I get it entirely.
Want, but that's kind of fucked up.
See? I'm not the only one.
It is. It is.
I
It
almost
is.
got
It
bricked
is.
today because of this shit. And yet they're throwing
Yeah,
knives.
but you shouldn't have.
Literally,
I'm gonna have to talk with the chief about that.
Power armor. No, it wasn't Reyes that called for it. Apparently Morris wanted me brigged and Indra wanted me in trouble too. Whatever, I don't want to talk about it. I want to read my book and fall asleep.
Yeah, I'll sift over into that corner, I guess.
I'll take the bear.
The barrels. There's fucking blankets and pillows here. Just grab one or two.
I'm good. I've slept on the floor before.
Do you think she's gonna use all those?
Look how comfortable she looks right now.
Literally.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, she is comfortable. But like, there's more here that she isn't using. I don't know about you, but I'm taking a blanket. Can I take a blanket?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said yeah.
Can I have a pillow?
Yep.
Thank you.
I've got one right beside me here nobody's using, so you can have that one.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll take the corner over there. Give her some privacy.
That works. Oh, yeah. Over there. That's it.
Yeah. We could probably just both go over there so that way she can.
Here we go.
It.
Oh no. Here. You guys have a good night. This corner's nice and dark.
All right.
If we put a door in, we could just have like a dorm room for Alpha that is in a tiny hole in the ground. Again, and not be separated by female bunks.
Well, I didn't want you to leave the
Not a
bunks.
bad idea.
Female bunks. That's what you said, female bunks. So I started bunking there.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because I mean, you guys
You're
started
always welcome to come back.
complaining.
Yeah, well, it's crowded in there now, and I could spend my time making this cooler.
It's just me and Ken.
Yeah, it's always been crowded. It's been 3 beds and a wall, so I can spend my time in a non-crowded place.
That's
where
fair.
I can stretch my
Fair.
feet.
That's fair.
Is it just me, or do these kind of look dangerous if they suddenly switch on?
Oh, they do sometimes. I don't know why, but it gets very
Oh.
windy in here sometimes. They blow outward, they don't suck inward for some reason. It's weird.
Well, I'm talking more about the fact that you got these very rapidly rotating blades.
Lose a hand. I was actually thinking about using the machine shop to put like
some grates.
metal grating or like
It's like a grates on that. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll
get that
we'll do
done. Maybe a fire extinguisher down here, in case something catches on fire.
Yeah, just
there's a lot of electrical wires.
Yeah, make it safe.
You want a coffee machine? Well, we can. Let's buy a coffee machine when next time we go down.
I was actually talking about the coffee machine earlier. Yeah,
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
talking about a coffee machine in here.
Yeah,
earlier. I'm gonna lie down because my head hurts.
I'll go take my.
It's been a stressful day.
Have a good night. If that's okay, if you don't want me here, I can leave.
Just go to. Don't make it weird.
I
Just
didn't
go to
say
bed.
that.
I'm asking if it's okay. I'm asking. Because I was
You're acting
assuming
the
this
exact same way he did.
Good
when he
night.
started crashing here.
Yep.
You guys are welcome here. I told you that.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Okay.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yep.
You have a good night, Kenneth.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
Well, we can get the blade out.
So much happened today.
It shouldn't have. It didn't need to. There wasn't supposed to be, but you guys keep doing shit.
Chose some form of violence.
I never had a meal.
She literally like called the defense staff.
The funny thing is unlimited access to the machine shop and quick help and pick out the materials. To the machine shop. He also has access to the slipways and engineering, but that's because he's deputized.
Let's start the session.
Hi.
And ask a question, please.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I need food. I haven't
Hello, natural ones.
Well, I should go on the PTSD attacks.
I love
You had
interacting.
I am on a disadvantage roll. You had a nat 20 and a 3, and that's the one I just rolled on. I was like, oh my
Speaking
god.
of which, you have this friend request. Oh, it's already been sent. Never mind. I'm just gonna.
I am
fucking cry and
convinced
die.
the dice
No, dude, you don't. I'm on
this map
It won't work. I have to send it to
are
you.
specifically.
Rolling.
They have a will of their own, and they choose. It doesn't matter now because it's not.
No, I understand. I'm rolling for you with the intent to roll for you. I roll a 7, a 10, and a 7.
It's because we.
Oh god.
If you friend request each other with streamer mode on, it works because you're my friend now.
Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart.
Speaking of which, there we go.
That natural one sort of.
Sorry,
That's
my
things.
guy. I'm overstimulated. What's up, bro? Hi.
That nat 1 on the damage roll fucked you so hard. Fucked your engines, and I said it had a fuel leak as well because of the damages, because it wasn't getting fixed fast enough.
Recovery was decent, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, the engineers rolled a, what was it? I think they rolled a 6. Or 3 or something like that, that tried to repair things.
Of course.
Because of the movement of the ship and
I
everything.
can't have nice things.
I mean, you docked flawlessly. Let's be honest, the docking system was perfect.
Yes, at least that was the main point of this thing.
And you rolled an 8 trying to go into that asteroid field.
Dude, logistics was hard.
It's hard work, dude.
I saw a breakdown.
No, I mean like,
Hey, at least did you have fun at least?
Support's like very like bro.
Yeah, that's good.
But you're the people that are like, come sit with us.
That would be
I had
improved, but
2
also
more
with
scenarios in my mind prepared for you.
What is
We
it like?
didn't get there.
Oh, I figured.
It's not cleaned
You
right
were not
away,
going to
that's
enjoy
a
those.
Honestly, he likes
It was
logistics.
about to happen to
At
you.
least right
Oh
now.
god.
He doesn't really like talking.
Are you gonna save them for later, or do you want to tell me?
But in general,
Okay.
support is very
Okay.
congratulating.
Okay.
I will send that
I
message.
mean, we're family here. We take care of each other. It's why we're getting
Correct.
security systems to protect
I'll
each
be
other.
enjoying it. I'm so sorry I don't have more time to spend with Sarah. I was literally pulled everywhere. I didn't have time to do the flight sim today that I wanted to do, and I needed to talk to Mars. I didn't have time to do that.
You're very
I
competent.
didn't have time to talk to Maya. I had
Congratulations.
barely any time to talk to Kala in the
This is the
end.
way I designed him. I hope he is.
You know what he
A
does?
lot of
Every time-
people can
every time I
design
watch-
a character to be a certain way, but it
How
doesn't
you
matter
doing?
if the person who pilots them
Fucking
is not. So,
exhausted, dude.
congratulations.
Hey, stop.
Thank you very much.
Also,
Very high
Yeah, same.
It's everything.
I was just about to talk to him. Oh
taking a
man.
break every
I'm
time.
fucking dead,
Sitting
man.
on
It's just
the
a
table.
pillow. He's not
Michael
dead.
walks in. His response
Yeah, but I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to him, and you're just going up and going like, I'm gonna start beating the shit out of my own subordinates because I'm a commander.
Damn right, he's the boss. He gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. I work for him.
He's trying to find a way for
That's
him
how
to
it-
then
that's
to
how it
find
works.
So
the
anyways,
control
I wanted-
to make
I wanted
a
to-
white pillow fort and to find a
I
way
wanted
to
to
watch
ask you
movies.
something.
That is his entire goal for
I
the
mean,
So,
next 10
honestly,
minutes.
that little room could easily do it.
What the
There's
heck
so
is
much
with your
space.
face?
She's
You're
smiling.
like cringing right now.
Aggressively.
The cafeteria, because technically
What?
what we're setting up to do
Aggressive
anyway
You're-
is that we're gonna have like little hollow vid nights.
You're like cringing.
I
right now.
might be stuck. I might be stuck on
The
something.
like investments that you
okay,
actually
cool.
Sarah's having a stroke.
long-term project, but not
But
super
that's-
long-term
I'm sorry.
because it's not super expensive.
Anyways, quickly before
Hard days when he
shit
sees
goes
them
south
like doing
again.
some hard work. He kind of wants to like watch a movie with them and
When
just chill.
Sarah was with Jason in the simulations,
Good.
Hell yeah.
were they meant to
I mean,
be
fuck,
that
having like a
immersive?
dedicated like department day
I did it that way because it makes
where
it more
like
fun.
just like you just come by and just like watch
There's supposed to
movies.
be
just, like, have a
AIs
schedule
in,
of
the,
every month.
in there that can talk
I'm
back
very
to
glad you
you.
warned him. 'cause
That
he
has been
does,
already
at some
confirmed.
point, he didn't want to
So what I
invite,
did was I just
you
added
to
another
come
little
drinking with
touchdown.
logistics, like all of us.
Okay, yeah, that.
But today was not that.
And Johnny's also been working on stuff for the flight sims as well, just in general.
I remember that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember that part. I've been peeking at both your perspectives actually in order to see like, oh hey, what's going on this side of everything. Except I can't do that for everybody, so every time I try to look at the big text, I can't just go like, oh,
I
okay.
warned you that something happened in the cafeteria.
But yeah,
When you're available,
yeah, no, that's actually really cool.
I could steal you two for a second. Whenever you're available.
Okay. Right now, let's do it. Let me just get rid of my stream. I'm good.
You got it.
What the fuck is this? He looks so cute. I love it.
I know. This is more casual outfit.
It's actually like it's form fitting. He looks. Oh my god! Look at this Boy Scout. I love him.
Boy Scout.
He's so cute.
Security is like.
Do I look like a boy to you? No. Thanks, I like
on
it.
security.
Nah, you look like a lady. But that's a compliment in my society because you look strong.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But no, seriously,
He walked in and was like,
it's a
what the
really
fuck?
nice
He is
outfit.
built like a bear. Thanks.
But I
That
always
worked out
get
well.
really excited to see any character in a different outfit because it's like,
Not gonna play it down.
They're doing
Yeah, I'm usually busy working on so many models and other things that I don't get the opportunity to
This is my
swap them out very
hard.
much.
Guys, thank you all so much for coming.
There are many like
That's fair.
this one's mine.
Exactly.
It was so great. It was a busy
She's
day.
responsible for this one squishy.
I'm still very what's the word? I'm very partial to the uniform that I showed to the ball with Pierce on the second one, like the uniform.
That was really
I still really like that one a lot.
I think I stalled
Or is it this one? I think the eyes are extreme on this map, but this one.
I'm trying to get up here with.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Like she has a little. I have an unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Every time she walks.
Very nice.
Your eyes are quite piercing.
Partial to- As they should be.
We are literally